Hello everyone, I'm sorry I'm a little late, I can only apologise. I was doing admin stuff until about 6 AM. Kind of passed out. Only just got ready to actually stream. I'm very sorry, I hope everyone's having a good day. Hello Azarus, how are you? Hi Akira, how you doing beautiful? SMH, that's fair. I deserve that. Hello Azarus! I'm glad to see you here. Okay, let's do stuff. I'm glad, I'm really glad. What are you all up to today? Just came back from shift. 14 hours, right, Akira? It's 14 hours yesterday? Whew. You must be tuckered out. Alright, let's do 2 thresholds. 2 thresholds, 1 GP. We need to farm GP today. GP for Hoyin. You can gamble though. Great. What are you gambling on? There's Daphne news today. We got some Daphne things going on in July. Somewhere here. There we go. Daphne news. Samurai Rine and Kiraha. I don't think so. New class and legendary adventurer, so just a standard banner. That sounds of things. Class change options for Rine and Kiraha, yeah. I doubt it, but who knows, maybe. New another soul adventurer. Oh, new another soul adventurer. Okay, so we're getting another merge thing. Mage trials, baby! Lena will be happy. And yeah, finally the fighter trials are coming back, and they're being a permanent addition, like they should have been in the first place. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. But no sign of Abyss, sadly, by the looks of things. Apparently when grinding out humanoid kills and magical being kills, it doesn't count adventurers. Yeah, they don't count as humanoids for whatever reason. Only the priests do in there, the warder priests and the gamblers, because they're not adventurers. The best place to farm them is the ninjas. The ninjas in the ninja den. Magical creatures, yeah, magical beings are like slimes and the gas clouds and that sort of thing. The best place to farm that battle pass. Oh, sorry. The best place to farm the magical being battle pass is Den of Earth. Proving ground. Yep. Kiraha and Rine class change. Yeah, before Redbeards and Savia. Probably because the banner just came out. I don't know. I very much doubt it at all, but maybe. Nobody really knows. This Inferno, yeah, hell no, dude. For Savia's criminal. I don't know what's going on with Savia. It's really weird. It's weird stuff. Seems like we're gonna have a long one here. Give us Fighter Savia. I don't know what they're doing with that. It's really weird. It's really, really strange. But the only thing I can think of is that they're saving it for an advanced class. It's just really, really strange. Could we just stop doing that? Thank you. It's very, very fun and all. But we would like to get through this sometime this year. It'd be nice. Problem is, Sanya isn't targeting her with the heal when she reses her. Yeah, might have to restart this sadly. She's just got targeted a billion, thousand million, gazillion times. Very unfortunate. Is there a rough ETA for revenue? Nah, just whenever it comes out. Someone will link it to me eventually, probably. Eventually. Eventually. We got bug fixes today, did we? Hey Likely, how's it going, man? Fix the MC dual wield. Really? Wait, but it's Tuesday. Hi Confection, how's it going, man? Hey Maximus, what's up, dude? Did we have a patch in Wizardry today? Surely not. What did they fix with dual wield exactly? Hi Specs, how are you? Confection, I hope you had a great raid. A great raid? A great stream. My apologies. It's going to be a long day. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh wait, what's that? Yeah, unscheduled patch for Wizardry on Steam right now. Yeah, apparently they've changed something. Yeah, I hope you all had a great time watching Confection. I am here doing stupid things. Thank you for coming and joining me for a little bit. Just trying to troubleshoot something a second. I think, I didn't read. Great. Yeah, what was wrong with MC dual wield? Huge specs, well done. Congrats, man. Should I put Rene with spec change announcement? I would wait. Like, the banner's up for a really long time, so I'd wait. There's no imperative. Like, me trying to tell you that is crazy. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what the class change is going to be. Might be that Kiraha gets a great class change and she gets an absolutely awful one. We don't know, Radias. We just don't really know. It might, like, they might be... Who knows, man? They might be saving for an advanced class for him and Savia, which is why they're not doing him yet. But it might just be because Rene's popular. It might just be because she came out. Who knows? Really, anyone's guess. Work in mysterious ways. Is Rene a magic ninja, kinda? Kinda. She uses a spell. Yeah? She has moment of finality, right? Getting confused between white-haired girls now on my thing. Class changes are nice. Extra skills no matter what it is. Is someone better than others? Yeah, indeed. I'll have to wait and see. Hi Kyle, how's it going? Scared to fight Greater Warp 1 on my first run. I have more than Corrosion 6. Any pro tips to share? Hit it really hard. The bosses doesn't really require any finesse. You just kill the tentacles and then you knock it down and you try to not let it stand up. And if you kill it before it stands up, then you win. If you don't, you probably lose. It's about the short and small of Greater Warp 1 3. No different settlement rules. Nice. Nice. Now we're talking. I think we have an EMBER track today. It's a new EMBER track. He's not really very hard at max corrosion. If you can get through the beholder things that are before it, then you can probably get through the Greater Warp one. He's not really that hard. Unless Wizard is hard. This Wizard has a weird hat. Like, the hat is cool, and then you realise it has, like, no physics to it. It just kind of sits there on her head. It's really odd. We can grab this. Yeah, you'll be fine, probably. Sereni, I don't know what level you are now. You'll probably be alright. I believe in you. Oh, you better do this. Still need to do another threshold, don't we? My bad, my bad. Hey, Nokia! Rock up to that mage trial with a big titty girl with a big stick and an edgelord with a katana doing a mage trial. I wonder if they are going to, you know, like in fighter trial, they made it so that magic couldn't deal damage. I wonder if in mage trial they will make it so physical can't deal damage. I think it's entirely possible, right? Alec, nice. Nice! Nice. We need a class, right? Ruined your Kina dream. Oh, not your Kina dream. Yeah, I'm sure Lena is excited for the mage trial. We'll see how hard they make it. Getting on the boss probably a bit different if they are on higher floors. That's no. Oh, what have I missed here? Do you think it's worth it to pick up Rene now if she gets class change? We don't know. We don't know what the class change is. We won't know until we do. There's no point in rushing, pulling her, because might as well wait for the class change. I'm cooked. I have no mage for the mage trials. I don't really have a mage either, Moon Knight. We'll try and figure it out together. Don't worry about it. Ember's the same except for the debuff. I'm not surprised by that at all. I'm not surprised by that at all. This is classic sort of Convaleria XD Inc. This is absolutely classic. Like, the laziest path possible to all content. In this game, at least, PvP is the real end game of this game. So, like, they don't have to make content, but XD are not good at making content. And they are very, 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 very lazy with making content. So, unfortunately, I don't know, maybe we're just going to see the same events, like literally the same events, rerun forever. Would that bother people? Will we know what her change is before the end of battle? We don't know. We have no idea, Pedros, but you can wait still, can't you? There's no point in pulling now. You can wait and see. We have, what, like just over 3 weeks left on the banner? That's a good portion of July. Not hate speech. This is XD Inc. Like, we're seeing it in the flesh right here. All the content they've released so far is just reruns of the previous stuff with no changes. No hate here, not today, not yet. Give it time. What's the new Ember mechanic? Is it better? It can't be worse, surely. Surely it can't be worse. What is it? Poison. HP percent loss. At the start of combat, a poison mark is applied to a random animus. When the animus turn begins, a portion of their HP is removed. How much is it? That doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, it seems way better. I'd much rather have that than stun. Christ. I'd so much rather have that than stun. Got 2 days left on this. 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. This is our last run through. Nah, maybe it's not. We might get another. Two, 3. This is our last run through. Do we want to go here? Grab the orb. Maybe. We're gonna make it round again. Probably not. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess we're grabbing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is our last orb. Our last thing. 4. We're at the mercy of the actual dice. Oh, that's nice. We'd love to see that. Did we just get another die? Oh my word. We're in the money over here. Oh my word. We're back in it. Oh baby. Oh my word. 4, 5, 6. How are we going to use all these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to roll normally. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have one more day on this, so I think we just roll normally. We're doing okay. We have some orbs. We have an amount of orbs. Did you see we're getting Mage Trials and Wizardry? I did see that we're getting Mage Trials and Wizardry. Stage starter. We're getting these things in July. Unfortunately, there is no sign of Abyss 4 here, which is a little sad. But there are things coming up, at least. It may be a bit of a dry month for Wizardry, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is, these are gonna be fun and everything. I'll probably have to do some weird shit to get through the Mage Trials. But I don't know if this will eat up a lot of time. What do we want to do here? Can you share what you think of the new style or support characters? Is this the new style or support character? I have absolutely no idea. Oh, it's a new style. It's going to be a new style. This. Another style adventurer. This is going to be a merge character. Yeah, this is a merge. These are obviously class changes. This is a new character and presumably samurai. Hopefully samurai. People are going to riot. Ronnie class change. Ronnie class change. Ah yes, the fabled adventurer Ronnie is finally getting her class change. Have to remember to do the shop tomorrow. Need to do one more of these. Look, you know what? I wouldn't even be mad if Rene got a mage class change. Obviously, it would be probably the least wanted of all the class changes, but like, it would work for me. I'd be fine with it. A whole bunch of utility for her. I don't know what, like, she is the most magically focused of the ninjas, so maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Ronnie's going to be a priest healing others to death. Yep. Priest style Yeka or mage style Alice. Yep, that sounds about right. So another styles are much more difficult to do for Alice. So I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Alice. We'll have to wait and see. What is new class for Adam? He doesn't have a new class, Fedros. Why would he have a new class? Another style, like the styles don't give new classes. Yeah, style is always just original class. Oh. Wait, what? Perfection's wrong? Huh? I'm so confused. Can anyone explain? Sorry. Confection is always wrong. I mean, confection is always wrong. It's true. Jaysura, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it a great deal. Hope you're having a good day. I don't understand why in this instance confection is wrong when he says style is always original class. Style is always original class. Thank you, Moon Knight. Very kind of you to follow. It's okay, Moon Knight. Don't worry about it too much. Just happy to have people coming and watching. We are not getting Priest Yeka as new style. We have... yeah, we wouldn't get Priest Yeka as a new style because she's already got... Well... I mean, technically... It would be Perfection, actually. Like, because Yeka is both a mage and a priest. So, she would be a priest in her new style. I think I get what you mean. Yeah, but they can be both, Confection. Like, you can... Like, Wandering Larnavale can be a fighter or a knight. They'll just have the same graphic for both, probably. Same with Adam, I assume, as well. Place leveling? No, we're good. Hello, Chili. Chillifer. One as a knight? She's a knight or a fighter. Perfection. I'm not sure. Are we crossing wires here? Like she can be either. She just has the same skin for both. I don't understand what we're trying to say here. That just overcap me. No. Talking about class and face value. I don't know what you mean by class and face value in this instance. Infection. Like, do you mean the way that they look? Like, aesthetically? Because I think you could argue that Wana looks like a knight or a fighter. And she doesn't really look like a knight that much. But I don't think that really matters, does it? I'm getting confused here. Rock this out quickly. I don't know if they intend to make them like class neutral in terms of the way that they look with their styles. I wouldn't say Wana looks particularly like a knight. I wouldn't say that Adam looks particularly like a mage either. Flute just still looks like Flute. I don't want you to put all of those things on there. Because you are low level and they will all die to the Shadow Guard. And what would you guys say? Would you say that Wana looks like a knight? I don't think Wana looks particularly like a knight. Oh my dear god. All these just freshly level 50 people. Just need someone who can live on the light for like 2 seconds. Looks like a wanderer. In garbage we trust. Or it comes out when I feel like no more delays. Ah, man, like I was really hoping. I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping we get Abyss 4 this month. It does not look like we are going to. I hope they have some content to push with the Samurai, or it's gonna be a very slow month for Wizardry. Okay, very slow month. We're leveling Ninja MC right now, but that's not going to last that long. And after that, it's just like... Just refuse to do Abyss 4. You give people time for kunais. Yeah, 2-month farming for kunais. Yum yum. Gotta get your charm boots on everyone in your team. Yeah, it doesn't look great, does it, Confession? Hopefully there'll be some content with the other stuff. With the Samurai and whatnot. Hopefully it's Samurai. They're so rare, Sage Starter. I don't know anyone who's got one yet. They're so rare. Yep. The Haze Junk is so rare and the Charm Boots are so rare from it. Imagine they give Kirahar like Thief class change and Rene like Mage class change, and Kirahar's dominance is only shown even greater. Kirahar becomes the GOAT. To be fair, 2% drop rate is not very high, and the Fae is unbelievably rare. You've had, what, 2 Caravate? I know people who've been farming for days and haven't seen a Fae junk drop. I'm 6 Fae junk today, holy moly. Yeah, there's Fae junk. It is rarer than Heat Haze here, much rarer. Samurai is good, but at the same time my Aniki and garbage funds. Worrying about future things we don't even know are coming. Classic. It's fine, we get loads of gems through gameplay that will replenish in no time. Cap Wafer's been holding for garbage since the beginning times. I pray for you. Hey, look. That's the best I could do. I enhanced it a little bit. Yeah, that's the best we could do. No? I don't think so. That, innit? What's that? Wow. We actually destroyed this thing. We crushed it. Other than Shelly, I haven't pulled to the collab. I have, haven't I? I pulled on banners to pull stupid units to show off. Still haven't used my Lavana. My Lavana still needs to be inherited to someone. Still have a Shelly to inherit to someone. Still have the Aldrich to inherit to someone. So a pretty strong showing. Kind of crushed that. This first, I guess. Has to be 3 first, right? 3, 1, 2. Three, 1, 2. Probably. Maybe it's 3, 2, 1. I don't know. I don't know. We're on 3, aren't we? Yeah. Yesterday marks the day I can finally auto all Inferno. I still haven't done Aurora. I still haven't done, I haven't even tried Renzo. Just been deep in the Nico Nana mines forever. Probably will be for some time. Yeah, Rengo, no doubt takes some time. Righto. Mage Proving Grounds looks like a real reason to level Wanderer to 60 for a frontline unit. Just keep in mind, Penguins, that during the Fighter Proving Ground, you could not deal damage with magic. So in the Mage's Proving Grounds, who knows? Daphne for me didn't exist until I saw Techie and the K-Lab announcement. Yeah, I think that's the same case for a lot of people. For a lot of people. Try that. I'd rather not though. That's got a Hoyin. Ugh. Ugh. I am a Guna online. Now I am a Guna online. It looked at itself a card and I couldn't defend it. So like, look, it's about Buchanan being an ogress, having ogre blood, a fantastical creature. It's nothing to do with her big wabs. Did you tell them that? It's about Daphne because of that one YouTube video, yeah. She has incredibly... Oh, she's huge. Look how fucking big she is, dude. She's got ogre blood. You're a big old bitch. Hello, Hawkey. It's got to be soon, right? Maybe it's already out. I'm not sure. How you getting on, man? It's been a while. Hope you're keeping well. I am alright. I'm going through the 17 hours of Etheria Restart dailies. You know how it is. SAC's been quite light. If we're being real, Hawkey, like, SAC's dead, isn't it? Like, the game is fucked. The game has been fucked for quite a while. It's okay, you can be honest here. Zero takes way too long, yeah, that's understandable. XD Inc. are questionable. They're a questionable company. And all of the games they make, including this one, questionable. You still have hope for SAC. I salute you, sir. Been playing UMSME. Have you been having fun with it? I know quite a few people who've played it and have fun with it. Yeah, lots of people have been having a blast with it. Horse girl racing, not really my thing. I will not. I do not judge for your sins. There are plenty of sins of many of the folks who come through here. Like the roguelike grind of EMBER over Etheria. Yeah, I like. I think it's the concept of horse girl racing that really puts me off of horse girl racing. The fact that it's horse girl racing, just not like. I envision talking to a loved one about the game that I'm playing, and like I can't imagine a way of phrasing it that doesn't make me sound like a complete fucking creep. Like that's my measuring stick for games. If I can explain it to a loved one and not seem like the weirdest person on planet Earth, then I can play the game. The game itself is like wholesome gooner content. But it looks fun. It looks fun for what it's worth. I'm glad people are having fun with it. Telling the girls that I've been going on dates with, no wonder it hasn't been going well. Yeah, I'd go to my, like the next time I talk to my mum and she's like, what are you up to at the moment? What are you up to? I'm like, well, I've started up this really great game. It's getting a lot of attention. It's about racing girls around a racetrack. Oh no! It's consensual. Yeah, they want to do it. I just can't see it, you know. I pretty much get caught rather watching porn than playing that game. Yeah, it's easier to explain getting caught strumming the old goose, you know, to some porn, and it is to explain Uma Musume to someone who doesn't have any idea what's going on. Now, I'm playing a horse racing game, but the horses have girlfriend. Wait, and look under it. Wait, yeah, it's a bit weird. The internet is for porn. Yeah, there's schoolgirls as well. Like, I would probably try to leave that bit out, although I would probably be damned already, to be honest. Age, if you count horse age. You know that if you're talking about age and you have to use technicalities, you're already in the shit. Oh, just like the vampire demon girl is like 9,000 years old. Yep. But yeah, no shade to anyone actually playing it at all. Like, no shade whatsoever. I hope you're having a fantastic time. It looks genuinely pretty fun, quite light-hearted, and probably, yeah, just a good laugh to play. My schedule is very busy at the moment with pretty much just Etheria Restart and whatever Wizardry's churning out. Maybe over the coming weeks, since it looks like we're not going to get a huge amount of Wizardry this month, and Etheria's starting to die down a little bit in terms of like the daily stuff that I have to do now. Maybe we'll try it for a day whenever we get a chance. I might open up points redeems again this month. Might open up channel points redeems at some point once we're comfortable. Because I don't think there are any like releases slated that I'm looking forward to playing this month. So maybe we'll bring back points redeems for a little while. For the next chapter. We watched them grow up in their first 3 years of their career. The horses' age is 2 to 3 years old initially. After we race, we breed them to make new horses. Oh god! Porky, we're meant to be trying to make it sound better, not worse! Please! To play the game for every horse girl that loses, she's going to the glue factory. I can only, oh my dear god. I'm pretty sure we're probably breaking TOS. Just talking about this, I wouldn't be surprised. As Wayne Brown does too on PC, and my wife walked by while a character did her her boobs were basically 90% of your screen, never played it again. I played a single-player dungeon crawler called Mary Skelter. In that game, although the game is like 99.9% dungeon crawler, in that game there is a small section on the character panels where you're meant to wash blood off them to increase your trust with them. It's totally optional. You don't have to do it in the game whatever, at all. When I was playing through that, like Edie was here. She was like watching TV or something, and I just clicked that panel, and I'd never seen it before, and I was like, oh my dear god, and like I felt so guilty immediately. I was just like, Edie, you've got to look at this. Like I can't live with this shame. You've got to see this with me. And it's literally just like scrubbing the blood off of pretty much little girls. It's fucked up. Like real weird shit. I don't care for that stuff at all. Yeah, of course I got her to look at it. I don't hide anything from my partner. I didn't mean to have it. It's called Mary Skelter. Mary Skelter Nightmares. Mary Skelter 2. Mary Skelter 3. There's no actual like hentai in it or anything like that. It's just etchy in those places. Weird. Edie was cool with it. Edie's cool with anything though. Edie's just cool. What game for research purposes so that I don't accidentally play it about Mary Skelter, Azarus. Maybe it was the seemingly underage girls that were being mildly sexualized. That might have been it. I think that would put off most people. I still played through those games. I just ignored that section completely because it's weird. They're fun games. Just, yeah, a bit weird. For like a new unit, there's a merge upcoming in Daphne. We have another style adventure is a merge. We have the legendary adventurer will be a new legendary adventurer. The class will probably be samurai. So presumably those things will be one and the same. We don't know what the class change options are going to be. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing again, Jujux, apparently. As per XD Classic, they just rerun their events. They barely even change them. But in this game, at least, you know, the end game's PvP, so it doesn't really matter. Typically, I can look past that for other elements in the game that are enjoyable. Yeah, that's fair. Like, Mary Skelter is, I found it quite fun, like, in terms of the dungeon crawler aspect of it, at least. But it wasn't anything super special. They just don't make a lot of dungeon crawler, like, blobber games. So, you got to play what you can get, you know? Hence why Daphne is such an absolute slam dunk of a game. They just don't make them like that anymore. Hell, they never really did make them like Daphne. Forky really made me laugh. I was like, how do we make this game sound better? And Hawkeye just kept making the game sound worse. I love it. Inspired, truly. I didn't think it could sound any worse than I was already making it sound in my head. I'm pretty sure we don't want any part of that. Can we beat that? Probably not. I bet it's so fast. Oh, we're out of tickets anyway. Stupid me. How long is this, how long do these seasons last? 4 weeks? 3 weeks? 4 weeks. We got ages. There's no rush. Want a new Etheria Odyssey game? I think they're done making Etheria Odyssey, sadly. Like, Atlas only makes Personas now. So what's the new upcoming Atlas game? Oh, it's Persona. They already did Persona Dungeon Crawler as well. Have you played Persona Q, Azarus? Persona Q is actually pretty good. I had a lot of fun with those games. 2 of them. If you haven't played those before, you could try those. They are basically Etrian Odysseys, but personified. You played them. Yeah, they still make Shin Megami Tensei, but that's like... That's kind of Persona as well. Like, it's not that far off. At least it's a different formula. Those 2 series are tied quite closely together. We're on the next worm. Who's been crushing? What have we been using? Didding. So we need someone stackoed Didding. Probably. We'll try with our own shit first. Never finished the second one. I did eventually. But I didn't like it as much as the first one. Who's Saba? Surely you don't mean the sword from Power Rangers. White Ranger's sword. Saba. Let's try with this. Oh, not with that. This. Oh, her new Persona thing. What do they call it? I don't know. I'm sure it has a term. They helped publish. Yeah, they helped publish it, but they weren't really at the helm of it. Any bit. Is it actually just VTuber? Okay. Alice made a sequel for Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, I don't think they're going to though. Unfortunately, they kind of finished that series many years ago now, because it was nowhere near as profitable as their other mainline games. Sadly, i.e. Persona and everything Persona related. That's a great vibes. Actual Etrian Odyssey references that made me cry. Yeah, the game is awesome. Second one felt a bit soulless. When I saw Atlas and it wasn't Persona but Metaphor, which is similar. Yeah, Metaphor is just Persona. Metaphor is just like slightly different Persona. Let's go! Open Terminates Etheria, yeah, of course. ReFantasio was also good. I didn't care for ReFantasio, but to each their own. Hey Diego, how are you? Are you excited for the upcoming Wizardry stuff? Here it is. You haven't seen it. The Golden Story. Etrian Odyssey. I don't think Etrian Odyssey really had much of a story to it, but Etrian Odyssey 4 kinda did. It's like a very, very kind of generic story throughout them. It's more about the dungeon crawling and the mapping and stuff, I think. What's coming? All of this shit. Zarlik Proving Ground. Never played 3. 3 was the Etrian that I never played. Just at the wrong time. And it never got a remake. Yeah, there's stuff coming this month. No Abyss 4 though, by the looks of things, sadly. Yeah, I know, but I'm not really interested in playing that. Like, the time for Etrian Odyssey has been and gone for me. I would have liked to have played it back in the day, but I just never... maybe it didn't release where I was or something, I don't know. Just never got around to playing 3, I just skipped 3. It was all ships, which was cool. Played 1, 2, 4. The remake of 1, the remake of 2. The nerfing Inferno bosses, are they Gumbug? Have you got a link to those details? you please share? Oh, my word. Troy Moon, I think, may have just shared this. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. I can't read. I'm very glad they're nerfing Inferno. I'm very, very, very glad they're nerfing Inferno. A little look at this. After the previous optimization and adjustments, we have continued to listen to players' feedback and observe in-game data performance. Based on the current gaming experience and difficulty balancing, we've decided to promptly initiate a new round of adjustments. We hope all hyperlinkers will keep sharing their valuable suggestions with us. We are committed to listening carefully to everyone's voices and working together to build a more exciting world of Etheria. To provide hyperlinkers with an even better blah 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 blah. Okay, lower difficulty from Grim Pursuit Nico Nana. What, more? Holy moly. HP reduced by 15%. Wow, this is a massive nerf. Hoyan, HP reduced. Weirdly, this is getting nerfed more than this. Whereas this is like way harder than this. Doki, Sharon, Astade. Oh, it's the Ember track. Right, so they're still not nerfing Renzo. But Hoyan's getting touched. Doki's getting touched. And they're still not touching Aurora. So nothing on the hardest content in the game right now, Aurora and Renzo. Yeah, it's good to see this all the same. The Ember Trek stuff is very necessary. People were struggling on this so much. Yeah, no Aurora enough, no Rengo. No Sharon either. No Threshold Sharon. Sorry. Grim Pursuit Sharon. Clap Aurora Inferno. I think Inferno Terra is the hardest module in content in the game. I'm really surprised to hear that, Jujux. Inferno Terra feels very accessible now. We did it all with all SRs yesterday. Aurora, you cannot do with all SRs. Yeah, no Rengo, no Sharon, no Aurora. I still haven't done Inferno Aurora. I still can't do it. Finally got my 3 Matrix White Fang. Since then I can beat Rengo. Nice! Great job, Cello! I haven't even tried Rengo, not even once. Inferno Doki is still bullshit, Simple Impulse. I think Inferno Doki is the best balance of all of the Infernos, to be honest. Just because it's accessible with like 7 different carries. But it'll be even easier when they nerf it down. There are like 7 or 8 different carries that can all do Inferno Doki. Yeah, you can actually use like different teams for it. Hoyan's rough. Hoyan's really rough without Shadow Sanya, like super duper rough. I wish they just nerfed them all. Just so people can access whatever shells that they want. Since the game's meant to be PvP, you know? You're not meant to be gated behind. It's ridiculously stat-loaded PvE. Yeah, just make it easy. It really is that easy. Make it easier. Yeah, imagine like free-to-play players trying to clear through this. Who don't play like 12 hours a day or whatever. Who just reach Inferno and they're like, why is this so hard? Like, why is this so impossible? Oh, we should probably put up something. Nobody's going to want Holden, are they? Got my Sanya. Someone might use Sanya. Class change do you think we're getting for Rena? Absolutely no idea, Ivansky. Mage? Dunno. Depends. If they want her to sell, then they'll probably do Thief. They give her Thief, then we know that they want everyone to pull on Rune. I had to quit the game last week because I didn't like grinding for hours and making any progress. Yeah, that's understandable, Sage Starter. A lot of people are frustrated in the same way and have been. I don't know why they're so dead set against just making the Inferno content like not necessarily easy, but accessible, you know? So that you can progress to it, a smooth curve to it, rather than whatever the fuck this is. One thing good about this game is that the SRs and even Rs are useful. Yeah, absolutely. We were clearing a load of stuff with just SRs and Vice yesterday. Get your Ling fast enough before your DPS with 8-piece cure set and a Supernova. It should cheese the cleanser debuff in turn 1. That is for what? Sorry, Gilly? I don't have speed gear for anyone, so that's a huge problem for me at the moment in PvE. I can't make my catchy fast enough to get in before Sharon and Aurora. Wait. The hell? I mean, I guess we're doing this now. I thought I'd speed up continuous, I'd not. New character is... I would imagine it's Samurai, but we have no guarantee. PvE more quicker and easier, so people would focus more on PvP. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they're pushing the PvE being so hard. I think it's just to get people to pay money to get through the PvE, which is yeah. Red Kazu is really good. Most of the SR roster is really good. There's so many more SRs that are very good than are, you know, obviously not that good. Red Catchy is good as well. Red Catchy has a very strong axe again and a big CC. Getting up in this game, yeah, getting lattices for everyone is so hard. A hot beast girl and you will feel bad. I hope the Samurai's a big old dude. Doing all this to play PvP, but then I queue up and see 5 Revelations. Yeah. Revelation is kind of fucked, isn't it? Do we want to use Hoyin on any of this? Could use Hoyin on this. She's not really built yet. Maybe we should wait until we can lattice her. I don't know who we would not use there though. See, we can have a little look. Remember all three, the 3 artisans in PvP with the Uber barriers? Yeah. Hello, Chili. What's up, my duckling? Read the nerfs for next patch. Yes, we just read through them, Roan. Are you happy with them? How are you feeling about them? Remember the 3 artisans in PvP? Yep. So, like, Artisan is very good in PvP. Gigabyte is very good in PvP. Lighthouse is very good in PvP. All of those seem extremely good. But, of course, Revelation seems to be the king. Revelation is pretty disgusting. Codex is fine, yeah. Like, Codex, the thing is with Codex, like, Codex doesn't really matter if the whole team is dead immediately. For the cleavers, you don't need a Codex. Codex is much better for the like bruiser teams. Yeah, Freya, Salints as well. Don't sleep on Salints. Salints is actually ridiculous with Revelation. Absolutely insane with Revelation. Because she's providing a load of stuff to team while also doing it. Passive silence screws so many things. And attack down as well. She does, it's kind of like Freya. She does so many things while Revelationing people. So many horrible debuffs and things. I actually clear Ember Trek hard this month. Not looking forward to doing like Aparte, Hoyan and Lilith again, yeah. Some of these clears are long. Codex Obol with Holden, Mizuki, Turtle team. Oh god, sounds awful. We did our dailies there. We did Fandom Theatre. We still have this. I guess we'll just crack into some of this. At least we get loads of rewards again from this, I guess. But this is going to be a long-ass grind. They want us to do this every month. This is probably a whole day's worth of grinding, right? Doing Ember Trek. Probably a lot more than one day for most people. Exchange shop for fighter. Yeah, we'll probably get another ring, I imagine. For fighter proving grounds. We'll probably get some kind of similar item for mage proving grounds. When I saw the summer got delayed to mid-July, I decided to get Rene, and now I got one Lana Veil, one Rene, another Lana Veil after I got the Legendary Bone. That's not too bad for us. And not too bad at all. Now it's finally strong enough to Proving Grounds. Yep, I think everyone is in a better place to handle the Proving Grounds. I hope they don't make the Mage Proving Grounds like as gatekeepy as they made the fighter ones, and I hope they make the fighter ones less gatekeepy than they were last time. I hope they just like they pull it back a little bit with the rerun. They got so much negative PR from it. It's crazy. They immediately drove off a lot of the people that they just attracted to play the game. It's kind of sad. We're gonna hit to pick one, don't we? Don't even have any MC fighters besides MC for the fighter trial. Yeah. That might be problematic. We'll have to wait and see, Azarus. We don't know how they've changed the trial. We'll just have to wait and see. I don't really have mages built, so I do have 2 mages leveled up, but I wouldn't say they're built. You were the minority, Catwafer. Yeah, I'm glad they're making the right choice of making those permanent now, as they should be, as it should have been the first time. I have no idea why it wasn't permanent the first time. No idea. It was such an easy fix to all of their problems with that event, was to just make it permanent from the get-go. Yeah, Daphne. It's the other main game that I play. These trials, they could do some cool things like healing, right? Have some like healing type challenges. Make it a bit different. You're just bombarded with damage and you have to survive for X turns. You have to cure horrible debuffs, or, you know, something like that. We have to kill undead, maybe. Wait until the game says that you can't add Bakana to RMS. I'm pretty sure they're mages. I'm pretty sure they're coded as mages. Based on our tests. But yeah, we'll see. Fourth chest. So walk past it. Oh no, no, it's down. Yeah, Red Shark is cool. Oh, okay, we're unstuck. We had a little moment there. A bit stuck on a railing. A little teensy bit stuck. I'll put you down for good. Is our thing finished? No. The fighter proving grounds wasn't bad enough, so this time the main character is going to force you to fight the gatekeeper with that HP decreases. They're probably not going to do that, but yeah, it's anyone's guess, you know. Anything could happen in Daphne. I think the devs probably realised that people did not like the proving grounds, the first proving grounds. They got a lot of hate over it, and not just from us, from like the Japanese community. They really didn't like it. 7 bonus points for Rene. Are you planning on using her with daggers? If so, probably Dex. If not, then you've got a choice between strength, luck, or speed. We're in the game right at the end of Fighter Proving Grounds. Oh my god, we're stuck on railings again. Right at the end of Fighter Proving Grounds. I never got to go inside. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. You get to see it this time round. Azorus. Yeah, they really didn't time that quite right. I'm gonna use daggers because I only have 3 kunais. 2 of them are magic power and magic percentage short. Well, the thing is, Frisch, you got to decide really whether you're gonna use her front line or not. If you want to allocate your points right, so you need to figure out whether you ultimately want her back line or ultimately want her front line. Really, it doesn't matter that much though, because like these points mean practically nothing in the grand scheme of things. What's up, Aratums? What's the matter? Ninja Feijunk times 3 exists. Damn, Karave. Remember why the fighter ring is busted? It's because it always rolls the same stats. It's a very good alteration stone target. And it's always red, and it's always 4 stars. For my internet provider, they said their problems are being able to be fixed. At some point they gave me, I had it already, it's a small device. Put your card in with it. Oh, that's not so bad. It's not great though. I hope they properly fix it soon, Aratems. How does she perform with Lily? She's not the best with Lily, to be honest. Lily doesn't really help her out that much. It's not like she can follow up on her own attacks after Lily's assist. But nothing's bad with Lily, right? Nothing particularly special with Lily. Ringhead's fixed stats, yes, correct. When you full alteration zone it, it re-rolls to the same stats. That's why it's so good. Let's go redo our continuous. That's for surety and attack. No, the attacks are attack. The stats are attack, attack percentage, defense, and accuracy. There's no surety on it, or it would be insane, like actually insane. It's still an incredible ring because it also gives 5 strength as well. Just has so many stats on it. Probably Panko, but not always. Depends how the ring rolls. Like, defense is an okay stat. In some cases, accuracy is going to be a better thing to reroll than defense, depending on how the ring rolls. There might be another tournament this Saturday. For Etheria. What are we doing? Do we have enough mats for Hoyin yet? Wanna die? I was just thinking of leveling Major MC after Thief, and then they made the post about Mage Proving Grounds. Yeah, you probably need to level it. For fuck's sake. Stupid flea mats. Need to load more anyway, it's fine. Yeah, they lowered difficulty for a lot of stuff. Heinrich was such a cock block in that. Like, absolute monster cock block. Yep, he gatekeeps the lattice, indeed. The next lattice is extremely rough as well, though. What's his face? Jack. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare he is. He is an absolute monster. Sure, Sharon will be fun. That's the 42. Sure, Sharon will be fine. Just absolutely fine. No problems at all. Yeah, we don't know if physical deals damage in there because magic doesn't deal damage in the fighter proving grounds. Using a mage knife. Oh, Jesus. Hyping you up for next tourney. Oh, dear God, Artems. Don't have stuff built. I have a tiny little limited roster. Maybe we can get Hoyin built the weekend. Don't know how we're gonna source that many lattices though. I guess we got EMBER, right? I just can't. I just can't, Jujux. I don't have characters that can really use them either built. Finally got Klosh, she's amazing. She sure is, Kipenzi. Yeah, she's really up there with one of the best characters in the game to pull off the RGB. Maybe to pull off anything, to be honest. Feel better, treat. I already did, Aratems, thank you. Do you know if there's going to be other rest event? You just bench a couple units for me. There's going to be other rest event. Do you mean a reset event? Like a reconfigurer? Reset. I don't think they wanted to rerun that to start with. I very much doubt we'll see it again until they make some kind of major change. Even then, I don't think they really want to run it. Like, resets probably cost them quite a bit of money. Wouldn't bank on the reset event returning at all. But hopefully it will at some point. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Eno. Maybe. I'd like to think we will, but I don't know. They seem very reluctant to push those events out. Bad as this poison. It doesn't seem that bad. I'd rather have the poison than the stun, that's for sure. Maybe it ramps up. Got into the game a couple weeks late. I honestly think it should be perm until you use all of them. I wish it would be, Benz, but like... They are stingy. I would love to see that event stick around, be a monthly thing. I can't handle anyone. Building Rahu, Vice, Yelly, Chloros again. Again. Wait, isn't your Chloros already pretty built out? What are you changing on your Chloros out of terms? They changed the mechanic likely, so it's a completely different stage. Yeah, this is what I'm used to from sort of Convaleria. This is what they do in sort of Convaleria as well. They don't make new content, they just recycle old content. Change very little, if anything. It's kind of okay in this game though, because like the end game is PvP, so they can get away with it a bit more, maybe. Maybe. I think the bosses are reordered here, right? So at least says that. The bosses are like ordered differently. Yeah, in-game is just gear farming and PvP. Indeed. Yeah, like lots of games do something similar to this. It doesn't make this not low effort, but other games do it too. Change the substats, maybe they will eventually. Honestly, I'm just glad that the random stun mechanic is gone on this. God, we don't have to do that again. So the enemies are reordered in this, at least. We're getting different bosses at different points. Lilith was obviously right at the end. Oh, wait, maybe this was normal last time as well. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyone remember normal? Is this the same order of bosses as it was on normal? I can't remember. I only remember the hard from last time. You got stuck on this one. Ah, it was. Literally this early and hard now too. Yep. Okay, so they have changed the order. Can't wait to manual Astarte again. Really can't wait. Catchy the guarded through this one yesterday. Yeah, it probably is easier. And what's the last boss of hard now? In this season. Party. Ooh. Oh wait, no, a party's really easy as long as she's not immune to taunt. If she's immune to taunt, then she's a wrecking ball. But if she's not immune to taunt, she's super easy. Kill the ad and you're basically done. The king has returned. Vice is back. Yeah, the random stun was horrendous. I'd rather have this, like, what looks like a tiny bit of bleed. Maybe it ramps up as you get deeper in. Am I being dumb? Need to get that way, right? We need that. Wait, how do we get over to that one? Oh, it's at the end. I have the stream to watch, listen to. Today's the day I decided to lock in and get every bone out of Muslim. Oh, baby. That's always a fun day. I hope you don't like Fortitude. Hope you're not attached to your Fortitude. May you not get instant death by skeletons. Who needs Fortitude? You just, oh, okay. Well, I couldn't do it before. I don't remember that. Come on, Hoyen. Let's tango. Just love the part of the day because no one is streaming the horse racing girls. And I'm a fucking gooner. Wait, why? What? Why? Why do you love... Wait, that doesn't make sense to me. Why do you love this part of the day because no one is streaming the horse racing girls? Would you not want them to be streaming the horse racing girls? As a self-confessed gooner. Oh, you hate the game with a passion? Really? I didn't know that for him. What do you hate so much about it? Uma, whatever it is, Uma something is the game. No, Jenison has been playing it. I don't really keep track of what Lakari plays. A midlife crisis. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm safe from those. I'm already past midlife. Past midlife about 25,000 years ago. I get all of them. Look at this shit, man. I get all these white-haired, like white and purple color-coded characters mixed up just over and over. I'm just like, what the fuck? Which one is which? You all look the fucking same. It's like the most uninspired portrait art I've ever seen. It's like, oh yeah, let's do a white-haired girl with like purple eyes and maybe like some purple hues on their equipment and like yeah, I really like this design. Christ. I know! Jesus. What do we do next? We need to go 4-4-5 on her, but I don't know which 4 we do first. Is it this because it's raw damage? Or is it this because it makes her fleeting glance strike back so strong? You need both. Probably this first. Facebook July update said that Rine and Kiraha will be able to change from their currently classes. No, we'll be able to change them. No, Frisk. We'll be able to change them to one class with their class book. We'll have to source their class book as well. It means that they'll get a class book to change to another class. But we don't know what class. Could be anything. Hello, Faison. How are you? What are you up to? Yeah, if only. If only. Oh, we also need to be raising this, right? Excuse me. So sorry. It might not have come through. I still have my crisp filter on from earlier. Plural, so they'll probably get multiple handbooks. I very much doubt it, Frisk. I think they mean there are classes for each of them. But it would really, really change the norm if they did do something like that. I very, very, very much doubt it. But yeah, possible. Anything's possible. Do you think I can auto Nico Inferno with Fangus, Ling, Catchy, and Vice? Yes? Yeah, you should be able to. As long as they don't die in the opening burst. Yeah, you should be fine. Imagine Fangus will just slowly grind it down. Nico's getting nerfed again anyway, so... yeah, it should be orderable with that, I imagine. Let's try this with Hoyin. getting hit multiple times. Oh. The damage on this one is the worst by like quite a long way. If anything, it's really going to change that. We can try it. So we can try it this way. Hold on. Try using Hoyin over here, and then we will. I think this will deal a lot less damage over here. And then we'll try Yelly over here. And we could do Messiah over here, I guess, but probably not necessary. I wonder if maybe we should do. Let's just try this. We can always try again. We've got 5 tries on this. Maybe they nerf someone unfairly again, so I get free ones. I don't think we're going to be getting any resets anytime soon. I'd love to be surprised. Love nothing more than to be surprised. She's doing good damage over here. Like, she's not full ladder shit either. You have DPS now to survive Sharon on this fight. No, they die like towards the end of the fight. They almost live all the way. It's quite close. Yeah, she's getting nerfed again, Reptar. Still struggling with the team right now. I just read your name. Jizz is real. That is fucking inspired, my man. Like, I'm surprised that that is allowed by Twitch. Jizz is real. How long have you had that account for? Allowed for years. Holy moly. Jizz is real. It's true. That's made my day. It is real. Yeah, you can't fault him. It's fucking real, isn't it? That's absolutely hilarious. Christ. You can't ban what's real. No, true. That is an outrageous name. Oh boy. Menace to society. True. I'm not sure how to move on from that. I'm not sure where to go from that today now. I feel like we've already peaked. Sorry, Jizz is real. What kind of help do you need with your team? You're struggling with a team for what? For Nico? I'm Dog Woof, another excellent name. Hey Jizz. How's it going, Jizz? Keeping it real, Jizz? Yeah, this was a considerably better clear. It doesn't actually get us to anything because, you know, 2,500 is basically impossible to get to, but yeah, this was a way better clear. Hoyin already putting in work for us, apparently. I wonder if when we get Hoyin latticed, maybe we can get to 2.5. If we can make the Sharon platform live a little better. It's hard though. Sometimes my mom calls me little Jizz. What, really? Your mum's a star. My little Jizz. Oh boy. That's good enough. Right. Hit an Ember tracking stage quickly. You got everything clear on H4. What transitions to Nico Inferno? Yeah, Nico Inferno is the best place to start for Inferno, generally for people. Buddy told me Fangus catch you by. So you don't have Shadow Sanya and you don't have Lily, is that right? Jizz is real? Right, okay. We actually cleared that yesterday with an all SR team, which I can show you in a minute. Might not work for you because my Sanya is super stacked. My regular Sanya, not Shadow Sanya. My Shadow Sanya is a piece of shit. I think we used what? Sanya Viper? Ditting and something. You could use Fangus on it. Yeah, it'll be autoable. Like Fangus or Ditting plus 3 supports is going to get you there probably. In the updates for tomorrow, yep, we already looked through them, Alistair. How do you feel about them? The real key is just outlasting Nico Nana. Like, you just need something that deals consistent damage and enough support to keep those characters up. Wait, I missed the chest. Probably in this big room, isn't it? Ah. There's a chestnut. Yeah, how are you feeling about them, Alistair? Or anyone else? I would like to see more stuff nerfed, to be honest. I would have liked to have seen the other content nerfed, not just the lower stuff. But I'm still glad to see a Hoyin nerf. I hope that they eventually nerf Aurora and Renzo so that people can just farm them more accessibly. One second, and I will show you Nico. Let's do this before I forget. Nico. Right, we used this. Actually, I think we skipped this, didn't we? We used Viper, Sanya, Ditting. My Ditting's not like super well built or anything. And do we need Valerian? Did we use this? Probably didn't use that, right? Thank you, Alistair. My Ditting isn't like crazy built or anything. My Sanya is pretty crazy built. My Viper's decently built. My Vice is okay built. Nico seems quite easy now. Oh, the Gacha revenue's out. Can you link, please? I'll have a look after this. Yeah, nerfs to Doki, nerfs to Hoyan, nerfs to Nico. This has been stunned forever. Poor girl. It's a little bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate that Sanya's been stunned for 5 turns in a row. Okay. Not that. I think catchy. My Catchy is not very well built at all, but he is incredibly critical for like a shitload of fights. I want to build him, I just don't have. I still haven't got a good enough shell for him to build around. Thank you for the revenue report. You can have a look in a minute. Yeah, good patch notes. Sanya can exist. Maybe I can make it with Ditting, Catchy, Ling, and Viper. Almost certainly. Yeah, almost certainly. Just real. Ling is going to be a lot better on this than Sanya generally. I'm just using my Sanya because my Sanya is super built and she's an SR just to show you that like SRs can smash through this. You don't need fancy SSRs. Even when they stun your Sanya over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Arseholes. Yeah, my Sanya's huge. She's like maybe my strongest character, which is ridiculous, but here we are. Also, my Didding's very weak here. My Didding is a real weak link. He's not in good gear at all. Oh, that's really bad. We got pretty RNG'd there, but you can hopefully see that that is a clear, like probably 80-90% of the time. Oh, I need to switch this back anyway. Wait, that's not right. That's not what we usually use. Doki Inferno nerfs. Yeah, like, Doki is honestly already very doable for anyone that has a decently geared carry and enough supports to support her. I wish they'd lower everything. I wish they'd just make Inferno easier. I don't know why they insist so much. Is it just to get people to pay? I don't know. Maybe it's just that. Hurry up and finish so we can queue this up. I don't want that either, Foresight. I don't want them to make higher Infernos. I just want them to leave it. Just let it be. Just let us farm our shit. Let everyone farm their shit so we can play the PvP that the game was designed to be. Please. A huge portion of the player base is gated behind not being able to get the shells that they want. It just mega sucks. You want currency, more Etheria coins. Need to just slam into module farming as much as you can, as much stamina as you can. It's a PvP game, I couldn't tell. Yeah, like, I'd heard rumours through the grapevine. In age-old times, they claimed the prophecy would come true that Etheria Restart would be a PvP game. However, most of the evidence we've had so far has been to the contrary. Too many teams with too many revs, no point in building bruisers. You can kind of get around them a little bit, especially with the locked third pick and ban, but yeah, sometimes you just can't really win. Revelation is in a bit of a sorry state. I don't really know how they can do anything about that because, like, they've said that they're not doing nerfs between seasons, so I guess we're just stuck with it for a while. Devs never stated it was a PvP game. That's community misinformation, apart from all of their trailers where they were like, accessible, free-to-play PvP. Other than that. Oh yeah, revenue. Let's take a look. I am not expecting a big month for Wizardry at all. I'm expecting it to be a bad month. Wait. Browser have I opened this in? Crazy browser have I opened this in? There we go. Okay, so. I don't like this page. This isn't the page that I'm used to. Why is it showing like this? Oh, there we go. I don't know how to make it show like this. I just have this page bookmarked so I can look at it. So, Genshin, huge month. Love and Deep Space. Pokemon Pocket. Dipped, probably a weak month for them. It's up by quite a bit. Huge month for ZZZ. What did ZZZ do this month? Holy moly. What's going on there? It's fine. Gundam, this just came out, right? This was this launch, so this is just like honeymoon period wearing off. 2.0, that explains that. That is a crazy jump. Everyone's saving in Honkai Star, yeah, for Fate. Everyone's saving for Fate. The Fate month is probably going to be insane for Honkai, I imagine. Shadowverse comes in at 17. 17 mil, not too shabby. This game is so unbelievably pay to win, it's crazy. I'm surprised that it's hit that high, but yeah, fair enough. Legends, Light and Night. What's Light and Night? CN only. Anyone know what Light and Night is? EMBER. This is pretty expected, I think. This is where it was kind of expected. Cookie Run Kingdom still doing well. XD's actual golden child, Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh wait, no, that's not Cookie Run Kingdom. That's Go-Go Muffin. Wrong one. I think Go-Go Muffin's down here somewhere. Who's Cookie Run Kingdom run by again? I don't remember. It's gonna show. Shit. Anyone know who Cookie Run Kingdom is run by? F Sisters. Arknights. Arknights had a huge month last month. This is more the norm for them. Etheria Restart. 7 mil. That was what we estimated yesterday when we were talking about it, funnily enough. About 7 mil. I don't know if they'll be happy with this. I'm not sure if XD will be happy with 7 mil. Brown Dust 2 had a killer month. No, it doesn't include PC. I know. It's not that. This is not a real. This is not a real figure. Disclaimer: this is not a real figure. This is just a guide to use in comparison to other gachas. There's nothing here that's gospel. Loads of numbers aren't included. iOS data is like simulated from the Android data. It doesn't include website purchases. It doesn't include Steam purchases. Like this sort of stuff applies to a lot of these things. Yeah, I'm just not sure XD will be happy with that. However much this is actually earning. I would have thought that they would have liked more. But this is what we expected it to be at as well. Infinity Nikki. Jesus. Infinity Nikki. Game hasn't released in China yet. No, it doesn't. Cover straight from the website. Yeah, I know. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. I know this isn't a real figure. None of these numbers are real figures. We're just using it as a comparison tool to other gachas because most gachas are in exactly the same place. They have lots of things that aren't accounted for. It's just it is a rough estimate and measuring stick compared to other gachas. Nobody lose their minds. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Ento Mori. One Piece Ambition. Another One Piece game? Yeah, I guess Girls Frontline 2 has been on a decline. This is roughly where I kind of expected Silver and Blood to be. I can't really see this game taking off particularly. Here's Wizardry. Oh boy, yep. It wasn't a great month for Wizardry. We really didn't have exciting stuff. We've had 3 months of content drought, and like, there's still not really any sign of the actual content. I'm not really super surprised by this. This is still a lot more than they expected to earn. But yeah, they need to give us some content, really, don't they? They just need to give us content. Epic 7. This isn't really surprising due to Etheria coming out. Obviously, it was going to directly impact Epic 7. We may see like this balance back out, like as the honeymoon period of Etheria dies off and people go back to Epic 7 and spend more on there again. So I'll have to watch it next month. E7 didn't really have releases this month, and they had a big patch last month, I think, and like they're directly competing with Etheria. So yeah, we might see, if people fall off from Etheria, which they might, we might see them just go back to Epic 7 and it'll probably stabilize. Nothing really surprising here. Poor Langrisser continues to decline. It's never-ending decline into nothingness. Persona 5, wow. I forgot that Persona 5 was meant to be on this list. I can't see this game lasting that long in global, to be honest. Sort of Cavaleria still scumming it down here. Any games like dropping off completely? Oh, COTC had a terrible month by the looks of things. I don't think COTC has had a good month for a long time though. Poor COTC. They've had a rough ride. Black Beacon. Oh dear. Black Beacon. They kind of just murdered that game in global, didn't they? They absolutely murdered this game. What else do we have down here? In the deep depths. Yeah, nothing really too surprising. Tribe 9. Tribe 9 made $2,000 this month, guys. It's coming back. Outer Plane, yeah, didn't really get off the ground by the looks of things. Do you know what game is Seven Nights Rebirth? I've never heard of it, Diego, no. Blue Lock? I don't know what Blue Lock is. Really low. Which thing is really low, Valiant? Sorry. Not in a week of revenue. Sorry, I missed your message. So I missed the context. My apologies. Most of those gachas, those few days, what generates the revenue for the month. Yeah, indeed. Like the big banner drop is what generates revenue for the rest of the month. Pretty much. Black Beacon, I mean, they just murdered their own game, didn't they? They just butchered their own game. Snowbreak. I didn't see Snowbreak on the list. Snowbreak. Snowbreak has just been dropping and dropping and dropping, right? Yeah, people still play sort of online. Who the idiot who spent 2,000 for Tribe 9? I don't know where they will have got this number from. Persona 5X hitting 1 million is not even a week of revenue. Yes, sure, I'm absolutely with you, dude. I'm with you. It's still not, like, that is still with launch, though. So, like, it is only a week of revenue, but it is a week of revenue where, like, the game came out. So it should still really post a bigger number than that, to be honest. It obviously did earn more than that. These numbers are just a guide, but I would have expected to see this up, you know, in the 4-5 million region. Just off of its launch day. It's like launch week. Wizardry down 3 million. ER started at 7 million. Yeah, that's right, Aritems. Wizardry is down to 1.6. I think it was, right? 1.6. 100% from one guy discovering the game accidentally and liking it without context of its EOS. Yeah, probably. You worried about Etheria's revenue? I'm not worried about it in terms of the game's longevity. I am worried about it only in that I always worry that XD always wants more. Like, XD wasn't happy with sort of Convaleria's revenue when it was like this much, when it first launched. So I'm worried that XD aren't going to be happy with this, and they're going to be looking at their next project, and they're going to be like on the road to discarding it the same way that they have every single other one of their games. That's my concern. But that might be, you know, that might be Dean posting. So just because I have experience with XD gachas and I've done a research into that other gachas, and it always goes the same way. If it doesn't earn enough, like, they just start working on a new gacha. SEC is hanging on barely. Tells me it didn't capture whales to spend maybe. Is that all of Wizardry? No, like all of this. So all of these numbers on this list, these are not real numbers. Like, these are numbers that are extrapolated from the original Android data from only select regions. So like they don't include the actual numbers for iOS. These are extrapolated numbers. They don't include website data. They don't include any external sales that are out of that. And sometimes they fill in blanks for days where they don't have revenue reports for things. These should only be used as a measuring stick and not a perfectly accurate one at that. But it can still constitute as a decent measuring stick for how a gacha has done from month to month, and also how it is doing relative to other gachas. Just don't take it as pure gospel. This is not like a lot of Wizardry sales will be website sales, etc, etc, etc. There'll be all sorts of things going on. Why they delayed their Steam launch by a month? What, to get another spike of revenue, maybe, Penguins? Who knows? Development of new characters on Etheria seems easier, so I'd say they'd give it a few more tries. It's very easy for them to make new content for Etheria, for sure. Yeah, it's very, very easy. Ah, so they wouldn't have to pay the 30% on the launch money. That's... Huh. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. That actually makes total sense, Penguins, yeah. This is the gospel. I dictate my life based on this. And surf through Reddit like a dog. Woof, woof. Good for ye, man. Good for ye. For Etheria, I think a lot of free-to-play players will drop it, because the grind is very insane. They need to chill on that. I think a lot of people have already dropped Etheria Restart, if I'm being honest with you. I think a lot of people have already like got tired of the grind, tired of getting walled, tired of not getting the characters that you they felt like they needed to clear content. Tired of the nerfs and all like the bug fixes, whatever the hell you want to call them. Just tired of XD's communication. Should we all quit Etheria now since it's not in the top 20? No. You should quit. The reason why you should quit Etheria Restart. There are two main reasons why you should quit this game if you are playing it currently. One, if you have a compulsive addiction of some kind of compulsive behavior or addiction, and you are spending money on this game which you can't afford. Two, if you're not enjoying the game. Those are the reasons why you should quit. If neither of those apply to you, you should probably keep playing and have fun. I said XD was a great company. I don't think I've ever said that. I don't recall saying that. That might not be my words. I tried to support the game. Look what happened. Wallian, maybe it's you. Maybe you're the person bringing down gachas. Everything you touch turns to shit. What if I'm a Redditor and I just shit at the game, perma stuck at iron? Do I quit? Again, it depends if you're having fun. There's nothing wrong with sticking to your lane in any kind of game. Like, if you're in iron and you're having fun, like, who gives a fuck? You spent 10k. Well, that money's gone. That money's gone forever. That isn't going to make a difference. Yeah, I think the time commitment of this game is actually pretty extreme. Like, even when you are up to date on dailies and whatnot, the dailies still take you a long time because of the events that run. Quit games like Etheria because it becomes an obligation to log in and I lose enjoyment. Haven't started Etheria, but judging by what I've seen, I'd enjoy it for a week and then it would become a chore. I can definitely see this becoming a chore for a lot of people, yeah. The amount of grinding that you have to do. It's very similar to Epic 7, but I think, like, I haven't played Epic 7, but I believe that the events and whatnot are not as time consuming in Epic 7. From what I understand, from what I've been told. Grim, I take everything you say seriously. I take everything everyone says seriously all the time. Or at least I pretend to. You know what will spice up Etheria PvP? Modules locked to rare, rarity, and below. I can't see them doing that ever. But it's a cool idea. Would you invest in Rahu or Messiah for PvP? Probably Messiah. It's going to be more useful for the average player. I think Rahu's very cool though. I would love to build Rahu. I'd rather build Rahu than Messiah, but I think Messiah's considerably better for the average player. Oh dear God. What have we done? Have I not put down the wrong characters? Wait, we don't need to play again. We shouldn't be failing any of these. Ikenana. Yeah, it takes you a while just to burn through your stability in a day, and the events themselves take a while too. Is this what we should be using? I guess we just had a really unlucky run. Daphne June plans announced. Yeah, they were. Scored? No. Wizardry updates. Here. These are the July updates. Yeah, we're still in June somewhere maybe. No, we're not. We're not. These are the updates for July. We've got a new class and legendary, probably the same thing. Like the new legendary adventurer will be the new class. We've got class change options for Rine and Kirha. So there will be a class change book coming out for those guys. Notably not Redbeard or Savia. RIP Redbeard and Savia. We're getting another style. So something similar to Adam or Wana. The new Adam or Wana. And we're getting Mage Trials and the rerun of Fighter. Already looked at GACHA PvP? We have indeed. We've been over it, Cello. Is there anything you wanted to know specifically? Or have you already looked yourself? What do you think? Why that character on the right looks like she's saying, yeah, nah, that ain't it. The Guild Mistress. That ain't it. I think she's just waving hi. I don't know how you're taking that from that. Likely. Just looks like she's waving hello to me. Yeah, Proving Grounds PTSD. So we've got some things this month. Unfortunately, no news of Abyss 4 on the horizon, sadly. Shadley. You Alice skin in a bikini? I fucking hope not. I'd be very, very, very sad to see that. Crap is still on the screen. You talking about the game? It's very funny if so. You're a funny man. Funny guy, guys. Really are. How are you, dude? They shouldn't. They did say outright that there wouldn't be immersion breaking skins or anything like that. Collabs in Wizardry. Smart and sexy too, yeah. Huge cock. A real fan favourite cock. When do we see a male beast folk or a female dwarf? Maybe this month. Maybe the samurai will be a male beast folk and a female dwarf. I might make a cock command on Nightbot at some point. Get a picture of Narkai's cock up on there. I feel like that could be a good laugh. What's that? I don't want to play that right now. Enormous penis. The next time we're on Daphne, we can play it. When we're grinding MCs. Narcos, we it's not a great emote, but it is functional. We do have this now. Thank you for your content. Nah, he's like level, I don't know what level he is. He's level 44. He's got like 4 million XP or something. Probably because it's unlisted. Still, I imagine it's still unlisted. I only made it last night. We also have this. I made that last night too. A real BRB sign. Not just my my block of green and pink. Thank you, thank you. Just like myself. Peace, Death. I did double check with Peacefully that he was okay with it yesterday. Because I don't want him to feel bullied. I need to put more DPS down for this. Otherwise we're going to be here all day. I just realised that my stream title was Wizardry Tune Plans. I only just realised. Whoops. That's on me. Got my MC up to the 40s. Nice job. Yeah, mine's in the 40s as well. It's not like there's any rush. It doesn't look like we're getting Abyss 4 anytime soon. We should have a little while to grind up Ninja MC. I was saying earlier, I might do, later in the month, I might turn on points redeems again. Give us some things to do. Because I think it's going to get to a point where, like, Etheria does take up some time because, like, Etheria takes ages, but Wizardry will be, like, dry-ish. Once we're done grinding up Ninja MC, we're just kind of doing those events as they come, and they're probably not going to be super long. Oh, man. Turn around for me. Yeah. Running the ninja cave. You want katanas? What do you need katanas for? Or Iarimas? Ooh. But, you know, we'll find something to do because, like, I can spend time trying out some of the new gachas. I can try Persona 5X for a day. I can try Uma for a day. I'm pretty sure I already know how I'm going to feel about those games, but who knows? Maybe they'll change my mind. I don't think Chaos Zero Nightmare is coming this month. I think there's, like, news on the pre-registration or something this month. It's an announcement of an announcement. Of an announcement. I think there's a very good chance, right, that in the mage trials, the mobs will be immune to physical damage in the same way that the fighter mobs were immune to magic damage. I wouldn't be shocked. So Iarimas and Buchanan might not be particularly useful in terms of physical side there. Would armor pierce, magic defense pierce work, but does stuff like that work in fighter trials? No. So there's a big difference between damage reduction and, like, defense. Damage reduction is what happens in the, like, the steel trial and the War Fighters Proving Grounds, where you're just dealing, like, next to no damage. It's got, like, 99% damage reduction to that type. Yeah, it's damage reduction. Oh, we can maybe use Hay in here. This isn't fully built yet, but... Armor Pierce goes through defense. Moment of Finality goes through defense as well. Through magic defense. I don't think Armor Pierce completely negates defense. There's something else as well. I think Levana's. Is it Levana's skill? Pierce's defense? No, armor. It's Arboris' skill. Astral Break. That goes through defense. But again, it won't matter if it has physical damage immunity or damage reduction. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'll be able to use Moment of Finality on main character in Fighter Trial. You can give him like a big two-handed axe or something. A Mage Trial. God, that's magic for a second. I wonder how hard they'll make them. I also wonder how much they'll have changed the Fighter Trial. Like, they got so much bad feedback from the Fighter Trial. I wonder if they'll have changed it at all, whether it will still be the same. Oh. We are with Napoleon. Whoops. Fighter Trial wants two-handed axes. You probably won't need to be honest with you, Penguins. Now that you're stronger, you probably won't need to mess around with that. I doubt you will. We all agree Etheria is dead and we're moving on to Horse Racing Girl game. They're slightly different games. The Horse Racing Girl game also creeps me out a little bit. I might try it for a day. I can't really see myself playing it that much. Ah! Fiddlesticks. Oh, and we didn't put down the right character. Great work, mate. Great work, mate. Weekly debuff is poison. It's a lot better than the stun was, Alkaiser. I hope so, Radius. Yeah, I sure hope so. Like we've been talking all month really, and last month, when they started to power creep things, especially when the Raven Dagger came out. I was like, oh, this probably means that their revenue has not been too great. Because they were so chill with the gacha weapons before, and now all of a sudden they're pushing like big ticket items. And I think the culprit, honestly, is just the content drought. The content drought is brutal. Like, it's been brutal, right? I don't think I'm being overly negative here. It's just been an incredibly long amount of time. Without... Like, the Ninja Ground thing was like the first piece of kind of real new content we've had in a long time. We had Labikin, but it was over in 15 minutes. We had, you know, some companion quests, but... Since she started playing, yeah, indeed, Penguins. And I got to admit, I'm kind of sad that in their July report, they have made no mention of Abyss 4. Oh, dear God, I still didn't take Hoyon off. I think it just takes them a very long time to make these abysses. I think that's the problem. I sure hope so, Azurus. Sure hope so. Yeah, I don't think there's any danger of the game like EOSing or anything like that. Because it's still one of the most, it's their most profitable IP. It's already sitting there, we just don't know how to access it. They're going to come out on the day they EOS and be like, by the way, Abyss 4 has been there the whole time. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, Radius. That's a hell of an assumption. I don't know if that's true. I think they're just slow. They're very slow. But it might be true. I don't know either way. Just wouldn't want to make that assumption. That a Persona 5 Royal yesterday. It's pretty cool. The music is a vibe. Yeah. I mean, the music in all of the Persona games is really great. Glad you're having fun, Diego. Just finished Priest and Mage Crucibles. Knight and Fighter are daunting, though, with how many bones? How many moons are in there? Yeah, they'll take a little while, but once you're done, you know? Crucible's the most important one to complete, because it's going to reset. Everything else, you can just take your time with. There's no rush. They nerf Inferno, maybe you have a chance? Yeah, they're nerfing the easy Infernos, the easier Infernos. And Hoyon. That should make them more accessible, hopefully. I would like them to nerf more. I'd like them to nerf everything, but we'll have to wait and see. Why are we not winning consistently anymore? It's so weird. It's so strange. Am I doing something dumb? Am I being stupid? Ember track reset to normal too. Yep. Full reset on it. It seems exactly the same as it was before. Maybe we'll just do this instead. See if that helps us. That's so weird. Like, we were getting perfect 10 clears for like a week on that. And now we're suddenly getting 8. It's so strange. I must have done something. I must have messed something up. Anyone know what? It's all good. Don't worry, Mythbell. Anyone know what speed you need to outspeed Inferno Terra? Yeah, it's 260, I want to say. Pretty sure it's 260. I'm pretty sure it's baseline 260. Yeah, it's somewhere in the 260s that you need. I don't think you need to be 270, but 270 will get you there. I did it with like 267 Holden, I think. Do it with that, Louis. Yeah, sure. The Fury... Oh my word. Congratulations, Judrix. I've still not been lucky enough for such a thing. Yeah, huge congrats. So, Mythvale, I did Terramaton yesterday with a full SR team of Ditting, Sanya, Viper. No, not Viper. Wrong one. Vice. Ditting, Sanya, Vice, Chiaki, and Chiaki the Echo, and Valerian. Terror is very, very accessible now. You just need to have SRs built out. Yeah, you can taunt the right arm. You can taunt everything in this fucking game if Vice is like the biggest cheat code in this game. He lets you clear just about everything. He's insane. Couldn't have done all of EMBER last month or this last set without Vice. Vice is such a monster. I didn't even bother stripping the immunity on it, and my characters were pretty slow. My Sanya is incredible though, like my Sanya is absolutely insane. He's like my strongest character. Yo, can you just reset, please? Thank you. Good. Thank you, Mythvale. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that. Reset count on EMBER is every month, I believe. Yeah, it does. It takes a long ass time to do, Sarah. This game is very, very demanding on your time. Team manual, but you're working on 80 to 34 order. Yeah, that would be ideal. It takes a while to get to the full auto. One of the nice things about not using Shadow Sanya is it makes, when you get the clear, the auto is a lot more reasonable without Shadow Sanya. It's very hard to auto Terramaton with Shadow Sanya. Definitely missed chests here somewhere. Maybe they are through here. I swear there was another chest in there somewhere. Veronica's making it look very enticing to build her. Veronica's cool. I really like Veronica. Would love to build Veronica. I think she's super, super cool. You know how it is though, Matt. You don't really need to steal Terramaton's buff as long as you're using like a proper tanky comp to take it on. But Veronica's pretty cool. Just investment. You probably need to invest a skill 3 to reliably steal the buff, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be okay with enough effect accuracy. We just don't have enough lattices for such luxury picks, you know? Fine. Oh, we started hitting beefy boys. We started having real HP. Yeah, hate to see it. Having Lily is very useful in general. Like, she is just such a great all-around pick, especially when you're manualing. Like, we've done clears where she's twin-tricked Kazuo, where she's twin-tricked Sanya, twin-tricked Vice. Isn't all about just doing more damage. It's the versatility that makes her so strong. There are very few things that are bad twin trick in this game. Turns out that ability is quite cracked. It seems like the poison is curable. Yeah, we already looked at the gacha revenue. Any bet? What are your thoughts? Can't wait to see what SP Lily will do. Jesus. That'll be something. I don't know what Seven Nights Rebirth is. Any bet? Oh, it's Seven Nights Rebirth. Oh, well that explains everything. I'm so stupid. Genshin back to first. Yeah, Genshin had a hell of a month. DCC had its anniversary thing, right? That's what people were saying. That's why they made such big gains, I'm guessing. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. I assume that everyone is just saving for the fake collab, right? Yeah, Daphne had a bad month. We kind of knew it was going to. It's not really ultra surprising. Like, we've been in 3 months of content drought. 3 months of content drought. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly what we guessed. Anyway, pretty much exactly dead on what we guessed. What? I wasn't going to call you out any bit. You said 6 mil and I said it would be closer to 8 mil. So, like, you know. SAC, SAC's sitting where it was last month, I think. It's at like 800k. Hawkey came through earlier. Any bit, Sarah? Hawkey came through earlier, and I asked him like, I asked him about SAC, and Hawkey said he was still hopeful for SAC. The man is living on a cloud. I respect it. Bless him. SAC's done. Like, it's over. It's not gonna EOS because they don't do that, but like, the game is finished. It's gonna rebirth like 7 nights. I believe it. Like, my worry with Etheria is that, like, I think 7 mil is fine. But like, my worry is that it won't be fine for XD. That is my concern, because we've seen a similar thing with all of XD's gachas. Where like, they don't earn enough and then they're just like, well, on to the next gacha then, lads. But I don't know what kind of numbers they were hoping for. We have to hope that they weren't hoping for anything like insane. They were being realistic about their niche game. They weren't being realistic with their niche game about Sword of Convaleria, so... Ah, I see any bit. Yeah, King's Raid is the other one. I know Diced Onion has been waiting for a King's Raid remake. Remix? A long time. I mean, that's legitimately like most of business, most of modern game industry. Yeah, anyway. Look at Nintendo. And look at every single gaming company, to be honest. Everyone just milks, right? ER first month revenue is lower than SAC. What was SAC's first month revenue? I remember it being about the same. Which again is why I'm slightly concerned. You googled, what was it? I'd love to know. Yeah, please do, please do. I remember it being about that much, which again is it's why I'm a little bit concerned. It's like, if that wasn't enough for them to push SAC, and is that enough for them to push ER? I don't know. I hope so. XD are a company that are always looking for a golden goose. Like, they're developing these games to try to find something that's viral, to try to push something that's viral, to try to find that like Hoyo-esque game where everyone flocks to and it's earning a huge amount of money every month. That's the way it feels to me, at least. They seem to quickly lose interest if it doesn't hit that. SSC was 88.5, yeah. Yeah. SSC had a great launch. It had a huge amount of advertising behind it. XD do advertising really well. It's just that the games that they make are kind of niche. SAC cost a fortune. Like, SAC fucking bankrupted them. Like, they put so much time and effort and money into SAC, and it, like, in their eyes, it just kind of flopped. From all the reports that we got. Wiz made 1.6 mil this month on the gacha revenue. Obviously, that's not the amount that it made, but on the gacha revenue report, it was at 1.6 mil. It was a bad month for Wizardry. We already knew it was a bad month for Wizardry. It's 3 months of content drought. It's like not particularly exciting banners, no real content. Yeah, bad month. We can only hope for better. Probably. Most companies, I don't know. Some companies are very realistic in the gachas that they're making. XD is a company that's trying to make it like real big. A lot of gacha companies are much more realistic in the gachas that they create. Like they're like, this game is going to gross, you know, in the small numbers. It's going to gross in the millions, in the low millions, on gacha revenue, and that's fine. Like that's the kind of amount that we're aiming for. XD as a company is always shooting big, like it's shooting for the moon. Yep, exactly, anyway, exactly. XD very clearly wants to be the next big thing in the scene, you know? Hello, King Boo. How you doing, man? Did I get all the shit in this area? I don't know. No. Got like nothing in here. I'm an idiot. Just missed all the chests. How you doing, King Boo? Hope you have a great day, man. E7 had a slow month, right? It also had to compete with Etheria. And I think last month was big for E7, right? Because it had launches last month. I wouldn't be surprised if like people get tired of ER and go back to E7. It might be that they didn't quit E7 even, they just didn't spend on it this month. This is awkward. I think we have to redo the level. The door bugged. I went back through. ER made 7 million on the gacha revenue. Keep in mind that's not the real figure, as per usual. Which is not really that high. It's kind of what we expected, though. We were talking about it yesterday. Strive Bloodbath. Evil Guard. Strive Bloodbath Evil Guard. That's what, 12.8. That's actually really good. No, wait, this needs to be Cure, doesn't it? What we want is Cure, Bloodbath, Evil Guard. Yeah, never mind. I don't think we can make use of that. It is already count for people that top up from PC. Nah, like as per usual, please don't take the revenue numbers as like gospel numbers. They are not real numbers. They are just useful as a guide from month to month and in relation to other gachas. Every single gacha has alternate forms of revenue. Numbers are not necessarily accurate. A lot of them are extrapolated from other numbers. Just use it as a vague guide. Don't read too much into it. I think Etheria Restart is very low maintenance for the company as well. Kinda, yeah, Narcos. That's actually a very good analogy. They're very, very similar to fantasy football stats. Yeah, we're crushing it, Lars. Don't worry, we'll soon get to the levels that take like 30 minutes to clear. At least there's no random stun this month. How are you doing, dude? 3D and confined linear environments are easy to develop. Oh, absolutely. Like this game, as Anybit was saying, this game, despite it being, you know, 3D, it's probably considerably less expensive to develop new stuff for than sort of Valeria. Because they genuinely don't have to make any new content ever. Nice, Lars. The game has perpetual content in terms of PvP. So they have to put no money into this game pretty much. Just whatever it costs to make the characters and run the servers. We've already seen that they are quite happy to literally rerun events, as in like copy-paste the events. Yeah, this feels a lot easier than the stun. You only control the MC in this world, so they never need to create run animations for other units. Yeah, true. They don't have to create like voice lines. They don't have to do translations because there isn't really much text. They don't have to worry about narrative or story. Anything that they do create can just be very easily like AI generated because everyone's skipping it anyway. It's honestly most likely a very low maintenance game. The attack and Mega Bruiser comp, it was epic. Nice. I don't think they're going to give us another one, Legendary Cheese. I wouldn't bank on them giving us another one at all. I would assume that we will not get one and plan accordingly. And if they do give us one, then great. Oh yeah, I bet, Lars. Good stuff. They were very reluctant to give us the last one. Yelly, just got her with one pull, yeah, 11. She is very, very, very lattice hungry. She needs 4. She really needs 4. But realistically, she probably needs 8. You're dreaming, Foresight. Congrats on that, by the way, Lester. Fantastic pull. They changed attract here and defense provoke to actually taunt, so they're reliably useful. Probably not. I know people who have used those. I used defensive provoke on the ninjas actually. It's the first time I've ever used it. Feels like she needs all 12. She definitely doesn't need all 12. You can get by with her with just her 1 and 2 lattice. So 3 is actually kind of extra. If you're using Revelation, you really need her 3 though. Yeah, she's obscenely strong. Obscenely strong for like generic damage dealing. Like, there's no real map you can't deploy Yelly on unless your passives are silenced or she can't crit. S3 is the one that's maxed. Then you should probably build her Revelation Legendary. She needs her 2 very, 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 very badly for consistent damage. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I actually think her design is really lazy, both aesthetically and mechanically. I don't really like it at all, but she is obscenely strong all the same. I also do not like that she's inconsistent. But her average damage, is extremely high. Like, obscenely high. It's just a bit RNG. She fires roughly 2.9 shots every time she fires. Assuming she crits them all. I think they're okay, Legendary. I don't think they're too bad at all, but as with most games, I think it's saturated right now. Because this game was quite popular this month. Like, it had a lot of content creators involved. It attracted a lot of content creators to make some very subpar content. So a lot of the popular stuff on YouTube right now is actually dross. If you dive into some lesser known content creators on YouTube, you'll probably find some better guides. We can also help you out here, Legendary, with builds. Try to handle things for all sorts of different players, free to play, all the way up to Mega Whales. S3, I think, hits 7 times? No, Kaiser, it hits 3 times. Dear God, if it hits 7 times, a revelation. Yeah, it's good on Aurora. Fangus is a character that I haven't built, but I know that you need to lattice Fangus is 1 and 2. Fully lattice Fangus is 1 and 2 to really make him viable. It's probably because she fired 4 times as the follow-up. Oh, Kaiser. So the actual attack hits 3 times, but then she probably followed up 4 times. Which is very rare, but happens. Talking about the S3 hitting, give it a try. I have tried it on her, and I didn't really notice that happening. But I will take your word for it. It shouldn't be hitting that many times, though. It only hits 3 times, right? Ah! Yeah, 3 hits of 120% damage. Each hit having a 50% chance. Yeah, do you have Revelation, maybe? Yeah, the Revelation will count as a hit if you have Revelation on her. Yeah, so Revelation's doubling up your hits. That's why. Yeah. It's doubling up your hits when Revelation's up. Good thinking. Good thinking, Chili. My cat thinks that I'm calling her every time I say your name, Chili. He was running in like a little dog. They are, yeah. Luz. Ugh. Try and clear it with this. Might be a bit hard though. Any missing Born is evading you. Wow, Alcalizer. That's amazing. Having all the units is incredible. I think I'm missing 7 SSRs. 7 SSRs? And 1 SR. My cat uses Twitch, my cat uses voice. Chili, chili. Holy moly. Holy moly. As far as I know, yes, full sight, but I haven't seen the interaction myself. It's still an attack within the turn. That should do. Thank you for confirming. Appreciate it. Celestials Flandy says, I could give a fuck about the nerf. Oh, I can't click it here, can I? Go out. I want to see what this presumably massive whale is saying about the nerfs. Give a fuck about the nerfs. Gear swap is the #1 problem. Maybe for you, buddy. Not for like 99% of the player base. People just refuse to see things from any perspective other than their own. Like, oh, gear swap is the big problem in the game. Oh, I need to do that thing. Gear swap, because the fact that he has to swap gear between his characters to do different stages. Wellspring, Bloodbath, Evolguard. Wellspring, Bloodbath, Evolguard. That might actually be better for Vice. I think.
第1回オンはオンで返す。この俺は一度もビビったことなんざねえんだよ。
No, that time move is pretty good on him. Never mind. Never mind. Nerf didn't do a thing of importance to me. They can implement further nerfs for all I care. In fact, I dare them to. I hope they do. I truly hope they do. I have Lily, I don't need nerfs. Yeah, that's what that message reeks of. I don't give a fuck about the nerfs because I don't need them because I've spent $17,000 on the game. What they need to do is they need to fix gear swapping. I'm just assuming as well. I assume that everyone in Celestials is in pretty deep, but might not be true. Might be wrongly slandering this poor chap. He might be an absolute free-to-play goat. Momentum Harvest Swift Raid. I have no idea he would use that on Alkaiser, but deeply dumb. Very mean. Inferno's too easy. Gear swapping in PvP because there's no gold cost to unequip. Maybe. I don't think many people have been that upset about that though from Epic 7. Because that was the way it was in Epic 7, right? You had to pay to equip gear. You had to pay to unequip gear rather. But I haven't seen many people complaining about that specifically. God turn equip is actually criminal, yep. It's one of the things that I hear people complain about the most in E7. They have to pay to unequip their gear. Ooh. Oh. Shit, while he's got exclamation mark over his head, you can't do it. You have to stealth. My bad, my bad. But we broke the exclamation mark. How many stamina do we need to start a story? Can we optimize it by starting a story with a minimum stamina so the small fight doesn't eat 5 stamina? Story doesn't cost any stamina. When you fight someone in the story, it costs 5 stamina. So yeah, if you... I don't know exactly. If you started out and don't have any stamina, then maybe you can just get through it. I have no idea. We blew through it so long ago. I just tried to avoid the fights. I asked you to have a minimum amount, does it? Ah, thank you, Saison. I never experienced that because we were always completely bloated on stamina. Yeah, it incentivizes you to skip the fights, J2. Trying to get you to stealth past the fights. I can't say I'm super thrilled with it myself, J2. Hello, Lena, how are you? Did you see the Mage Proving Grounds news? Your new haunt. I was born ready. Also, Fighter Proving Grounds rerun. Sure, some people will be happy to get their hands on another ring. I wonder what the reward from Mage Proving Grounds will be. Might fix her? What's wrong with her? Why would a ring fix her? Nina's looking forward to teaching her group the new spell. Lapanazenvi? I have no idea what that spell is. Ah, she's low strength. I see, I see. Maybe I'd enjoy it more if I knew what it was. But sadly, no mention of Abyss 4 for Wizardry. I have literally no idea what it is, so yeah, you just fooled an old man into saying something that he doesn't understand. It's exploitation. Hope you're proud of yourselves. Imagine spinning up all that currency at the end. True Gamba paradise. The penis envy. The penis envy. I still don't really get it. Where does it come from? Why is it funny? Ah! No, I've never had penis envy in my entire life. This is normal. What a joy to play through this every month. I'm sure they'll mix it up next month, right? I've been known to get hard occasionally, Narcos. Is it not happy with? Yeah, no. They should give you all of the rewards for normal and not make you play normal again, like 100%. It's absolutely ridiculous. We all get hard sometimes. Hello, Chloros. Speaking of hard, men, I imagine Chloros is plenty hard right now. Now, guys, 6 months now. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everything you do. Thanks for being here. I love you. Six months. Heavens above. Lordy, lordy. Probably could have done with catchy here. We have a couple of debuffs. It's no big deal. Dinah over there taunting me. I can never have her. She will never come home. Every time I see a Dinah, all I feel is hatred. Over the last 6 months, I've seen you see some excellent games. Some great games. Go on, Narcos. Yeah, I mean, we played Nekajishi. It's going to take the top spot, surely. This is hard difficulty now, we're still on normal. Indian Chronicle was cool, I eventually was interested in Wizardry, of course. And then there's this shit. How bad is flat attack in this game? It's not as bad as you might think it is. The best way to look at it is to like back out and look at your character stats and try to figure out from there how much percentage the attack is. It's not going to be as good as percentage attack generally, especially on like a full damage dealer with high attack power scaling. But it can be okay. Like generally a red attack flat is going to be better than a like purple attack percentage. But obviously, ideally, you probably want percentage. It's not useless. Just suboptimal. I just realised this man's called Unleashed JJ. That's terrifying. Can't imagine what I'd be like if I was unleashed. Unleashed. We'll probably be on to hard before too much longer, won't we? That Starly doesn't do us. It changed Thunder Mark for this poison thing. Yes, indeed. We've got Thunder. We've got Poison Mark instead, which is far less annoying. No party shadow ad plus stun mark anymore. Yep. All of my fun sapped away. That was what I was looking forward to most in Ember Trek rerun. They've ruined my day by removing the stun. Where am I meant to get the adrenaline rush now? I'm trying to weave both the dark ad and the stun while trying to get a heal, a critical heal off as my healer's turn starts. Yes! Thank you, Gigabyte. That is what we want. That is an excellent Gigabyte. That is, one might say, a perfect Gigabyte. We're so deep into this. We still don't have like good white fangs, but we now have a good Gigabyte. Where does this Gigabyte go? Where does this Gigabyte go? Does this go on Lily? Does this go on Chiaki? Ban this streamer! Sorry everyone. Quite impressive that Ninja's critical can work on big mobs like Scorpion Lady. Yeah, it can work on pretty much anything. Anything that isn't actually like boss tagged. I think this is... Oh, we don't need this on Chiaki, never mind. We can put this on Kachi. Or we can swap the artisan across to Kachi. Sanya, no way would I ever run it on Sanya. Sanya wants HP. Sanya just cheats the turn meter, she doesn't care about that shit. Sanya just wants huge HP. This is either Lily or Kachi. We give the other one to the other one. It would be fine on Chiaki as well, but like Time Weave isn't really that necessary for Chiaki. I don't know what she would. I think ideally I'd want like Swift Rush Bloodbath Gigabyte on her. You don't have anything like that. Yeah, she's pretty stacked. I don't know what I would. I'd probably want to use something instead of Wellspring. Ideally, I want like Cure. I don't know, Cure Bulwark or something. Cure Strive. I don't know. It's quite hard to do it. It's like I want to run Bulwark on her. It's a bit difficult. The whole thing is a bit difficult. Too many 8s. Like if you have a Cure 8 and a Bulwark 8, it doesn't leave you with enough for a third thing. So you kind of want another 8. Even then, that doesn't really fit. It's awkward. HP. Holy HP! I guess we put Gigabyte on here. So many Nico shells. We've been in here forever. That's our boy. Oh, we got Cure Bloodbath there. Cure Bloodbath Evolguard. It's what, 12, 8? Yeah, but it doesn't work because we need Bulwark. Yep, that's right. Awkward. Right. It's on here. Bulwark available on Gigabyte, I don't know. Don't know off the top of my head. It doesn't really matter either way. Because you kind of need 3 things on Sanya. Since you want Bulwark, but you also want Cure. Because Cure is so huge. Like so huge for her. And then you're left with a really awkward number of points either way. Yeah, Gigabyte doesn't have Bulwark. I'm not surprised. I don't think I would want to use something that wasn't Gigabyte on her. Gigabyte feels so good on her. I don't think there's anything that's even like nearly comparable. You upgraded the wrong Dorothy. Yikes. We don't really need Time Weave on here particularly. I think the Gigabyte is better here anyway. Vogie Television, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Don't know why I couldn't speak there for a moment. My brain checked out from my head. As it sort of does. I'm sure that Dorothy will serve you well. Is that Dorothy the Walker you upgraded? She can be kind of useful in things. I've seen her used on some clears. What do we get on here? Nothing useful. This kind of really needs to be Shadow Dash. There's no way we can use that, is there? No. Any issue right now? Well, we should have probably taken that. Shadow Dash. Where are you, Shadow Dash? It is a Shadow Dash. It's not a great Shadow Dash, but it is a Shadow Dash. Nah. Oh, I should have taken that. Ooh. Ugh. I misread it. That says the high speed among all allies in battle reduces the final damage taken by 4%. That is fine. Why are all my passive effects red? Because I suck. I don't want vibrancy on this. I don't want that red vibrancy. I really don't want red vibrancy, game. Please. Please. The game really thinks I want it. I see how it is. Not seen a single Inferno Matrix on a shell in 2k stamina. Ah, that does happen. I've had days where I've had basically nothing on here as well. You're being mean to me, game. You're being very mean. 27% effect res. I will override it. We'll take it. So I probably need to use the Artisan still for the time being. It just has way more speed on it. We can swap that onto Catchy. Catchy. And we will need to rejig his absolutely, utterly terrible gear. So we need 180% effect accuracy on him. You have such junk equips, my man, my main man. We could use the Ether Plague on you. It's not bad, but of course it will break the sets. Lily has 320 speed and still get rocked by Jack. Yeah, Jack is so fast. Esther. I understand why they didn't nerf Rengoku, because they want people to spend money to do the PvE content. Unfortunately, Minigenki. It's worth not getting an Inferno Matrix or not getting a better Shadow Dash. Yeah, it just is what it is. It's RNG, isn't it? Etheria should let you transmog the small shell creatures to throw people off. Ugh. I just understood what you were saying. Dear God, no. They need to make visibility better, not worse. You take away the 2 Matrix Time Weave for Ether Plague. The 2 Matrix Time Weave for Ether Plague. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I could run. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do here. Because we can run 1286. Or I might want to push to actually have more speed and not worry about the effect accuracy. Like, it's nice to have the Ether Plague. We can do 1286. But we also really need Catchy to be very fast. The problem is, I don't have like any speed gear for him. As you can see here, my speed gear is very lacking. The best speed piece I've got is this 2 Swift Rush. So I guess we could try to swap this for an Ether Plague. Might be able to do like HP bonus on it. With the bonus from the Ether Plague and make him a bit tankier. Can't imagine we're using our HP Ether Plagues very much. HP bonus speed. HP bonus speed. effect accuracy there. This already has effect accuracy. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Okay, let's try rolling this one first. It's better. It's not ideal. It's okay. That's probably not going to be it. Yeah, okay. This one it is. That's one of these rolls speed. Ah, nice. Okay, yeah, we'll take it. That's not so good, but we'll take it. We'll take it. So that would give us 150% effect accuracy, which is not enough. That's with the HP bonus one. Let's see if we have a HP and effect accuracy bonus one. I doubt we will. I very much doubt we will. We're probably using, yeah, we're using the only one that we have, which is very good, but yeah, we don't have that option. Okay. Right. Matrix, Swift Rush, Time Weave. Yeah, we have like none of this stuff. We need effect accuracy. That has not done well. We can use a 2 for this as well. I love this one just rolled that much. It's crazy. So much defense. We just don't have any real options there. We'd have to use that. I don't think we have any... Yeah, no one else has speed rushes. Can't use a... But we can use a 2. No, we can't use a 2. We can't use a 2 time weave. We can use a 2 swift rush. My bad. It could be one of these. This is fine. Level this. We can hit that speed, I believe. Okay, yeah, all right. We'll take 1. I mean, it's not ideal. Oh yeah, okay. We're there. We made it. Oh, but this one's 2 as well. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we actually do need a 3 there. We could probably use that on someone else at some point. Which of these is better? Which of these is more useful? This one has defense bonus. This has crit damage. Oh, that has HP though. Ooh, tough one. Tough one, tough one. We just don't have any 3s for speed. We just have nothing. We're dead in the water. We can't use any of these reasonably. It doesn't even have speed on it. We can't do anything with that. These don't have speed on them either, do they? Yeah, it's rough times, rough times. What's Sanya packing? Where are you, Shadow Sanya? Why am I blind? She's already got like completely junk gear anyway. So she could... Yeah, we can take this off of her. Unfortunately, like, this isn't good. So it doesn't actually offer any speed. It doesn't do anything, but at least it's functional. At least it gets him to his mark. Speed. I think this is better. And then she can use... Everyone's a winner. Sort of. 8, 12, 6. Okay, Catchy, it's alright. Calm the fuck down, my man. Chill your beans. Do we have any time moves that are comparable to this? Crit damage, crit damage. Hmm? I mean, this already has more speed. It has no real useful stats on it, but... This is HP bonus. I think maybe I would rather keep this. Like, have less speed. Actually kind of depressing. It's Time Weave Effect Codex. Not anymore. They removed it from the beta. Codex's cooldown can't be reduced anymore. What about Helm? Do we have any speed here? No. Not even a lick of it. Not a lick of speed. That's the only thing we own with speed on it. Not a chance. Life is so hard. Life is hard in the Doki mines. Damn, Valerian's still in 12 gear. Didn't even notice that. She's still using some absolute trash over here as well. I mean, it's good enough. It's a good 2 helm. Fortunately, it's for a 12 set. It's not really that viable. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't really get any big speed increases from here, can we? Our Catchy is still slow. Destined to be slow forever. Neither of these are worth raising. This isn't worth raising. It's just in a sad state. Yes, we can chuck it on this. It's fine. He's got easily enough effect accuracy. Too much effect accuracy, if anything. It's fine, we can sort that later. Good enough. Did I clear Ember Trek on hard before reset? I did, Fabu. I did indeed. We got it yesterday. We finished it yesterday. Did you? Did you manage to get through it? Sadly not. Never mind, you'll get it this month, no doubt. It's a pain. How far did you get? What did you get stuck on? Free to play, it's a bit rough. Didn't really have time to max refresh. Yeah, that's fine. It's understandable. I'm not surprised you didn't get to the end of Ember Trek then. I think probably only a very small portion of the game's population probably got to the end of Ember Trek. I wouldn't worry about it. Just is what it is. and only progress at the pace that you can. Can't all be degenerates like myself. Pardon, I think it was 24. Party on... Is that normal or hard, Fabu? I can't remember how we did this. I think I just didn't take the stats and then we just murdered them. Hard. Hard was Astarte, I think, at 24. Yeah, hard was Astarte. And she was pretty spooky. That's all good. Probably put it out of your mind. It was that disturbing. I still don't understand this encounter. I don't know why you're meant to swap day and night. I think she stacks or something. We have just rolled it every time we've done it. Done with the Ninja Event Shop. Nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, I don't know what the idea behind swapping is meant to be. Yeah. I didn't even realise for a long time that this button existed. And there's some juicy nerfs tomorrow. Today I won't even use my refresh stamina, saving it all for nerf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cool. Good thinking. Yeah, nerfs to Hoyin, nerfs to Nico. Nerfs to Doki tomorrow. That should help make some of them a little more accessible for people. Still no Renzo, Sharon, Aurora, sadly. What are they saying? You complain enough, they will. Might as well make all Inferno stages have 1 HP and reduce 50% speed. Sharon hard. Nerf is just hit harder, bro. Yeah, true. Holden is the key to Inferno Terra. I think there are a lot of keys to Inferno Terra now. I think Inferno Terra is pretty easy. And the fact that we could clear through it with SRs. We said it all. Hell, we did Doki with SRs as well. Nico, Doki, Terra, we can do with all SRs. If you're able to beat all of Inferno in auto, then you'll be bored of the game currently. Well, honestly, Lester, if you're not into PvP, this probably isn't the game for you, because like the whole end game of this game is PvP, and I very much doubt they're going to support the PvE very much more past this. Like past what is already in the game. Unfortunately, I think if you're playing this game for PvE, you've probably got the wrong game. Might have suggest Wizardry variants, Daphne. Wizardry's a banging game, but it's a little different to this. I think Lester has already played Wizardry, I believe. So I'm misremembering. Possible. Speaking of Wizardry, when I'm playing roulette, once I've done everything, Sarah, as we cleared through Ember Trek again, we'll spend them all. You gotta make money to spend money, you know? Pretty sure that's how the saying goes. I didn't get the shadow print at all last month. Had to break the mausoleum for today. Thought I'd lock in, but my words and my will are sadly two different things. Oh well, that's fine. There's no rush. That's all good. Take your time with Wizardry. It's like the best thing about the game. There's no rush. There's no imperative. Just do you. Damn, Sarah. This hacker. Most of the people who invested in Bitcoin back when Bitcoin was worth very little ended up like losing their Bitcoin or using it on something stupid, which I'm sure like haunts them so much more than not having touched it at all. The chances are if you had invested in Bitcoin, you probably would have like lost it or something by now. It would just feel even worse. I wish I'd invested in Bitcoin and bought a pizza with it. I know a guy. I know a guy who literally did that. He's no longer with us, sadly. But it wasn't anything to do with that. these stages start taking a very long time. Like Ember Trek, clearing Ember Trek is a trek. It really truly is. I wouldn't say that I'm ignited in embers to do so. You might want to try a different name like Monotony Trek. Boredom Trek. Slumber Trek. Yep, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Very nice, Azurus. We'll remember that one. Monthly Slumber Trek. Gotta get those rewards though. Can't be slacking. Yeah, she follows up a random amount of times, Lena. She's a gamble within a gambler. Yeah, just how we like it, indeed. I'm not sure we do need that, but I wouldn't be surprised if the next LD was like a support unit, a heavy duty support unit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they give them, PT Many. I was a bit disappointed to see that they have no plans for Abyss 4 this month. I've got to be honest. Wizardry has not had a great month financially, by the looks of things. And we've got another month of, like, not content drought, but, like, it kind of is content drought still. Yeah, no Redbeard, no Sabia. Yeah, obviously if you haven't finished everything in the game, then you still have stuff to do. But I think it's reflected quite well in the revenue that, like, a lot of people are in that state. Legendary G's, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that a great deal. Hope you're having a good day. Always have one rerun plus one new banner. And we haven't even seen a rerun yet, but then the game hasn't been out for too long, so give it a little bit of time, I guess. Just to be clear, your Fangus skill priority is skill 1, skill 2, skill 3. I'm not 100% sure on it, Legendary. I haven't built Fangus. It's either skill 1, skill 2, or skill 2, skill 1. I don't remember which. Someone who's built Fangus might be able to tell you. Thankfully there's more middle content than there was initially, and it's still relevant for me. Yep. Anyone who's still clearing through it, there's a whole load of things to do in Wizardry. But unfortunately for quite a large portion of the player base now in Wizardry, they are through most of the content that they would like to clear. They have reached the end of their, like, 300 hour, 400 hour journey. SSC content comes twice a month. Gatic, it's called New Characters. Yeah, indeed, Lena, indeed. It might be that when they do release content, people will actually come back to Wizardry, because people do come back to Wizardry, as the game is seasonal, I guess you could say. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully their advertising went okay at the end of this month, their sponsorships. Be interesting if we're going to be able to buy another fighter ring. I think we probably will be. We'll be able to, few too many, but hard to say. I doubt they have checks in place to be able to be like, oh, you've got a fighter's ring, you can't get another one. And also people would probably be upset. I don't know. I can't imagine they'll gate people who've already got one. I don't even know what I'd do with another fighter ring. Because, like, main character's ninja now. I could put it on Lana, but I might end up class changing Lana to Knight anyway. For, like, meaningful content. Then she can't use it. And Benjamin needs double surety on his accessory, so he can't really use it. No one else get cloned rewards in the Old Castle Ruins. No, Azarus, but congratulations if you did. The mage equipment isn't just going to be an IQ up. Who knows? Who knows what we'll get at this point? Oh, you mean the shop doubled up, Azarus? The shop doubled up. It's because they released the rewards twice due to some issues that they had. Yeah, it was from the first compensation. Fighter ring can only be used by fighters. Yes, God as. We're almost at the end of normal. Yeah, it did. It was odd the way they demonstrated it. It was intended, yep. No bugs there. Just looked a bit weird. You're not coming up here, are you? You better not be. Silly scumbag. Double infinite gold redeems. Yeah, it's just looked really stupid. Ah, it's fine, Azurus. You did what you could do. The top floors are very tough in Oh, Castle Ruins in Wizardry. The auto AI is so bad in this game. I actually don't think it's that bad. It's just some characters are very bad with it. So like Shadow Sanya is very bad with it. Tiamat is very bad with it. Most of it isn't too bad really. Just very basic. It's because the game's combat is very basic really. What do you not like about it, Hussein? What's giving you issues? Ah, I walked too far forwards. Aratem's exploiting. Unbelievable. You can solve that issue with a basic priority system. Who knows? Who knows how XD's mind works? I certainly don't. I guess they didn't want to make it too honorable. It can only benefit from it if they want people to be able to auto things efficiently. Like, in a lot of games, they don't want people to be able to auto that efficiently. So it depends on what their design is about. Aratem's known Wizardry exploiter. Unbelievable. Rose is bugged? Why is Rose a bug? Get network interrupts on floor generation and get no mobs chest on a floor. Really? I've never heard of that before, Azarus. That's a new one for me. Does that mean you can traverse through the levels? Go to like the Harkins? Can you still interact with things in the world? That's spicy. I'll try to auto this, but it might be a bit hard. Oh wait, hold on. I need voice. Try like this first. We may have to swap a character out so we can add another support. Worth keeping. Probably not. It doesn't have surety on it. No surety, no love. You reload when it happens. Makes sense. What are we high at? What's the matter? What's the problem? Tits. I'll get this one. So much ninja stuff, but all steel. Yeah, the majority of ninja stuff there is going to be steel that you get. Oh, Yelly's just decided to take that one apart. It's fantastic. Thanks, Yelly. Weird, what was this guy talking about Rosa being bugged? Rosa will hit even on Viper, Revenge, or Bramble. Rosa is not bugged, it's how to get their follow-up. You can follow up on a counter-attack as a straight bug. Oh, right, okay. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. You can't see the follow up a follow up. You can't see the counter attack a counter attack. But like, I think you can follow up. I've seen follow ups on counter attacks. Three out of 26 interactions. That isn't too great. I don't know what the chance is. I have no idea. Yeah, indeed, Solarian. I think they're just being silly. They're being silly sausages. Yep. Yeah, that's the behaviour that we're talking about, Foresight. Someone was saying that they think that's bugged, but I think that's intended. Who's really to say, but yeah, it seemed like normal behaviour. Yeah, it's because it's like, it's not the character following up, it's Rosa. Yeah, indeed. It's Rosa's, like, it's the way that Rosa's worded. Got a Lattice.
第1回
残酷って何？道を塞ぐ雑草は刈り取って当然でしょ。
Yes, we're getting in on this. Maybe we do this first. All consistent damage, isn't it? We need to get both of these to 4. No, I'll do it after hard, Katsa. Do them all together. Can I show Yelly? Yeah, sure. This is Yelly. So where she's at. Have this on her. I would obviously really like Fury Keen Edge, like everyone else, but we can't all get that. I have her on 8666. No worries.
残酷って何？
I think we do
道を塞ぐ
attack.
雑草は刈り取って当然でしょ。
Here, but we obviously want both. We want all of the lattices for her.
使えそう。
Daily garbage reminder. Wait, what are we reminding ourselves about garbage that she exists? Yeah, no worries, Erase Twitch, my pleasure. If you have any other questions, let me know. Intended, but will no longer follow up once Holden's turn comes, even if he crits. Yep, that makes sense because it resets every turn. Yep. Right, hard. Let's make it happen. It's so much easier with this poison thing than the stun. The stun is so bad compared to the poison.
Yeah.
You got tired out. Thank you, Hokage Mikhail. I appreciate that. I appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It's so addictive. I might play it for a day, maybe.
So both steel and Abond steel katanas are garbage.
Which ones are we talking about, Aratens? Are we talking about the samurai katanas, the sabers? Or are we talking about ninja katanas? Yeah, I don't know how to fix that on Stream Elements. I have no idea why it doesn't return the right thing. Katana, not saber. They are useful for casting moment of finality. That is it. Yeah, you watching? Are you actually watching? What he was joking for, Sight, he was saying that you're not actually watching the stream because your eyes are closed. It was a pretty joke. I just about got it. Why can we not skip normal Ember check? I don't know, Mikhail. I don't know. They clearly hate us. It wasn't your finest second one. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. Ah, I know how to fix it now. Hold on. This is why. It's because my loyalty element is not turned on, apparently. Thanks, Google. Loyalty. Loyalty settings. Loyalty enabled. There you go. It'll start working now, but like, it will start from now, probably. Yeah, it won't be retroactive. Oh, sorry, I didn't save it. Now it should be working. Try again now. Guess not. Maybe it takes some time to update. Try again in an hour. As long as we don't have more lattice income, people are less likely to build characters if they can't build them. To pull characters if they can't build them. True. We actually get a surprising amount of lattices a month. We worked it out. It's like you get something like 10 or 12 lattices a month or something. Which is an amount, but it does feel like it's unnecessarily difficult to build characters. You really have to pick and choose your characters, and like that's kind of cool in a way. Right now it just feels very bad. Maybe over time it will feel less bad because, you know, we have the characters that we want to be built. Oh, for sure, for sure. We already have bled a huge amount of more casual players. Like, people have dropped off this game like crazy. I know for a fact, like, a lot of the people who have come in and watched are like, yeah, I'm not playing it anymore. And it's all the reasons you would expect. It's because the game is like badly managed, poor communication, like the characters are too polarizing. Like some characters are like necessary, quote unquote, to clear things, feel necessary. Just the spikes in difficulty make you feel roadblocked and then stop you wanting to play because you stop progressing. It's everything you would expect. The PvE element of this game is so generic. The PvP is, you know, it's basically ripped from E7, but there aren't that many E7s out there, so in that respect it's kind of unique, which is why a lot of people do play this. Barely get 14-15 check-ins in per day in the union. Yep, trying to replace inactive players. Yeah, even this unit, even Ego, which, you know, isn't like a super high-end union, but it tries to do its best. Like, the management have had to replace quite a few people. It's worse than its predecessor. I can't really comment on that because I don't know Epic 7, so I would not like to say. Wasn't there one other game that released about the same time that's also turn-based? Probably, but I doubt it had PvP as a... Oh, if you're talking about Rememento, yeah, like, that game is just nothing. It's just a nothing game. It's fine. It just doesn't do anything. Sure, Velmo. I think locking Inferno difficulty for a bit would have caused an interesting PvP season and kept people from competing about Inferno. Yeah, probably, but it wouldn't have made them so much money. Like, it seems almost obvious to me that they were bleeding the PvEers before the PvEers realised that the game isn't PvE. I know a number of people who spent a lot of money on the game who actually aren't interested in the PvP in the game, and they progressed and have done all the PvE now, and they're like, oh, what do I do? No, I think they knew exactly what they were doing. Shit, why did I go back here? But that is just speculation. Who can say for sure, Foresight? You still going to be okay with this? Probably. For a little while. We'll have to go full support at some point. And the fights will become very, very, very long. Yes, my Yelly is fully latticed. Jokes. Locking Inferno difficulty for a bit. Oh, sorry, that's the old message, my bad. I guess they at least want to recruit Devils, actually, yeah, probably. I would like to see the speed sets removed from PvP or even the game. I hate it when people need to use it or they fail. I don't think that's going to happen somehow, Simura, unfortunately. I would just say that to anyone who isn't very confident that they're going to be the fastest, probably just play to be turn 2 in this game. Yeah, speed is what makes them a lot of money in this game. Trying to fight for speed is rough. Let's see, wheel into 0. Into 0? Oh, into like fresh start. Into awakening penguins. Play D7 and it's the same shit with sets. They need speed or nothing. Yep. Don't you have Iki? But got 160 pink regular pools. Oh, you don't have Lily. Lily. Shit, I only just realized you... Are you playing this game? Sorry, Lena. Are you trying to play this game? I was like, what is Lena talking about in Wizardry? No, I'm dumb. I could have worked that out. But, like, I didn't realize you were playing this game. I had no idea. You don't have Lily. You have 160 regular pools. Should you YOLO or sit and wait? Ooh, I would keep pulling on the regular banner, on the standard general banner, because it's the best banner that you've got. Until you've got a good amount of units. I don't know how many units that is, but I'd keep pulling for quite a while on that, as that has the best rates on it. Yeah, of course, if you need any other advice, Lena, we can try and work something out. What do you have right now? You're piling them. Yeah, that's fair. You could just wait. You can wait and see what the next banner is like. But the next RGB is probably next week. I'm going to guess. There'll be 1 or 2 RGBs next week. So you could wait. You could hoard them and wait for that. Might be something really brokenly OP. I wouldn't be shocked. Bruising in this game works reasonably as well. Saw it a lot in the tournaments at the weekend. Yeah, you could definitely wait, Lena. Although pulling now might help your current account. I want Lily nerfed because I don't have a nice Death Waffle. Now that is the kind of mindset that we need more of. Lily is an extremely good character. Probably too good, to be fair. But we won't see any nerfs until, what, I guess like 80 days or something? However long they're planning to do seasons for. We need more people like Death Waffle here. Champions of truth and justice. Doing what needs to be done. You want close enough because you don't have a... Yeah, nice. Totally not running Bruiser, Holden, and Viper in PvP currently. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not, Amra. You know what they're doing with the game. It's looking good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having fun with the game as well. I think there are some questionable things, but I think they're doing some more things right as well. Messiah needs more nerfs than Lily. Damn. I don't feel like Messiah really needs nerfs, but I'm sure some people feel that way. And their feelings are as valid as mine. Yeah, some PvE. Only some of it, Jordan. Can we nerf Ziada? I don't have her. Can we nerf Dinah, please? There's one character in this game that needs to be nerfed. It's Dinah. Fuck Dinah. Has anyone tested what happens if every team member has Void? Only one works. Only one of your Voids works, Foresight. No, I'm sorry, second one. Dinah needs a big fat nerf. Let's try this. I don't know if it'll work though. Might need a second healer. Might be fine considering we don't have the random stun. Not sure. Yeah, buff. No, nerf Dinah. Remove her from the game. She might as well be already removed from the game for me. Ah, Aratems, you're enjoying it. You're treating yourself to some chip too. All aboard. All aboard. So I have Didding. I feel discouraged that my $300 Messiah isn't as good in Terror as he is. Nerf him now. Yep, that's fair. Let's all pick an SR to nerf. Until only SSRs are viable. Seems like a good plan. That's coming next season. Don't worry, Aratems. Yeah, fair. Hopefully there's some developers in chat, you know. They're taking notes. Hey, it's XD. Give SR one patch to be playable. Yeah, I mean, that did actually happen in SAC. That was the way it went. It was like, damn, all these SRs are really good. Oh, they've been instantly power crept. That was the SAC SR saga. Oh, Vice. I feel like Vice is actually going to get slaughtered when they do a batch of nerfs. Unless they've already power crept the living hell out of him. %5 torn. Oh, God. Yeah, we don't have a lot of cleansers. Yeah, Rin. Which Rin is it? I can't remember which Rin it is. But one of the Rins, the non-speed Rin, has a good taunt set. But she also doesn't heal your party by like 100% of their health. I don't know about that, Amra. I'm not sure about that, man. Like, Tiamat's cool when it's like a carry kind of thing, and she does some supporty stuff, but Vice does a hell of a lot in his kit, and he doesn't require any kind of ramp or anything like that. He won't do any damage like Tiamat does. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I feel like they're different. I feel like it's sort of like comparing Freya and Chiaki the Echo. Also, I wish I had TMR. Soon new character named Poison. He has 2-turn AoE Dispel with 50% DR for critical attacks. I sure hope not. There's an SR by the name of Catching the Guard, negating negative effects for 2 turns. Need something about that. Oh, we need to do something about that. Yep, indeed. Yeah, I'm with you, Amber. I'm with you. That's why Rin, whichever Rin it is, like, is not as good as Vice as well, because Vice does it all. And Vice does everything you want him to, and probably more than you'd expect a SSR unit to do, let alone a rare unit to do. Crazy. Scales attack from effect accuracy. Ugh. Why nerf useless character? It's just Messiah wins in defense, in arena defense. The greatest show of skill in the game. I haven't even built my catcher yet. At least let me enjoy him. I don't think they're nerfing anything anytime soon anyway, right? They're going to wait until between seasons. XD will release Cobra, an AoE Dispel. 50% crit damage to a team. S1 is a 75% taunt. That sounds disgusting. Thinking on who invests now. I'm clearing Terra. Right? I'm clearing Terra Inferno. Oh shit. Clearing Terra Inferno, Doki Inferno, Nico Nano Inferno, missed the rest of the stuff. Who can I improve my farm? Yelly or Rosa? I'm afraid of Race Switch. You're going to have to tell us what you've actually already got. Because it's really hard to say what you should build when we don't know what you've already got built and what you have that you can potentially build. Wouldn't we know who the best to max would be if we know the rest of your team? Yeah, indeed. So you have every unit except Shadow Sanya. What do you have built right now? Yeah, where are your lattices right now? Debating between Yelly and Rosa specifically, they both need heavy laddish use, and I say Yelly is generally better outside of specific scenarios. Yeah, I agree. Holden, Didding, Kloss, Lee. Vicky Nana. Yeah, for general use, Yelly is better, I would say, than Rosa. This is super sketchy. I'm not sure we can order that. We have a lot of CC. Loki real Mocha team. Okay. I still don't really know where your lattices are right now, Erase Switch, but yeah, if you're picking between Yelly and, right, you want Aurora Inferno next. So Aurora Inferno Rosa is going to be better than, Yelly, if you're aiming specifically towards that. It's also going to be better for, probably isn't better for anything else. It is really just Aurora Inferno, I think. She's better than Yelly. Everything else, Yelly's going to be better. So if you're picking between those two characters, I guess it depends on whether you want to aim specifically at Aurora Inferno or whether you would like something that will perform better against the rest of the field. Rengoku, I have no idea. I don't know what is best on there. I think it's like, I actually don't know. Lars might know. What's the best thing to clear Rengoku? I know some people use Yelly there, yep. Rosa or Ziada. For Aurora Inferno. Should I just go fuck myself? I don't have it, but then I haven't cleared Aurora, so... Eventually you can do it with non-Rosa and Ziada. You just need to get stronger. That's really good info. Thank you, Amra. Thank you, Lars. Great info. So yeah, Yelly for most content. Rosa maybe specifically for Aurora. Either way, they need a lot of lattices. They both need lattices. A lot of them. Slumber track indeed. Gonna level Ling S3 next because it's so useful, fair. I think after Hoyin, Ling Lo will probably be my next project. We have something else by then to lattice. Yelly release menu, yep. Like, Rosa got kind of power crept by Yelly. It isn't exactly that, but it's pretty close. Tsukiyomi is a great character, but she's not one that you're going to really have that many lattices to invest in unless you're specifically aiming towards some kind of PvP comp. She's very, very lattice hungry. She's a great character though. I'd love to build her eventually. Suki has some really powerful things she can do. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Like, I want to build Suki eventually because she is so good for turn 2 teams. But she is such a huge investment. Yeah, we've seen it. Yeah, there's some stuff there, Quantum. I was honestly a bit disappointed to not see Abyss 4 listed. Where's that Discord? This is what's coming to Wizardry. But yeah, no mention of Abyss 4, sadly. Why it's taking so long? Because I think it's going to take them a long time to make content, which is worrying. We don't know that the Mage Trial is going to be perma. I hope it will be. I really hope it will be. Running. I don't really want to run Holden into this. Yeah, should be able to, Quantum. The only thing is, if it's like the fighter trial, it might be reversed in that you can't deal physical damage. The Bacana might be not at her prime there. Unlike a pure mage, perhaps. Sugi's fantastic. I want to build my Doki as well. I think Doki's unbelievable. But just needs an ungodly amount of lattices. Doki, it's this girl. She likes to flow around and revs everyone up with her whatever the fuck these are. Anima engines? I don't know. Anyone familiar with the lore? How's the PvP going? We've been doing okay, yeah. Yeah, we've been doing fine. Surely revs me up. Who would have thought it, penguins? Who would have thought it? The nice thing about Suki is she can be built really, really, really tanky. She does like reasonable chip damage while providing the support. Suki only turn meter pushes one target. Attack and speed buffs are party wide, but if they're slow, it won't matter. Yep. The most powerful component is skill reduction. Agreed. Agreed. Yep. Game's harder without surety, huh? That Greater Warp one has like at least 50 surety evasion. Probably more. I think it scales up as its corrosion goes down. You'll get them next time, penguins. I believe in you. I've been trapped on railings so much today. I don't remember it being that bad the first time we ran through. Yeah, the zero corrosion, the higher floor ones are rough. Like the high floor enemies are rough. I think Tiamat Amber or Standard Bloodbath or Hoyan Anti-Cleave are niche scenarios. No, those all sound pretty standard. Oh, this is the weird map. Get down first, don't we? I was to use a knight. Which unit is the best knight? Larnavel? Probably. Savia? But she is obviously not available at the moment. Oh. Point being, this entire time we're gonna go up against this thing. No, I get you. I understand where you're coming from, Amra. Yep, that does make sense. Both, like, honestly, both of what you're saying, both of you are making sense. Inferno nerf tomorrow. Yes, Inferno is getting nerfed tomorrow. The nerfs are going to be on Nico Nana. They are going to be on Doki Doki, and they are going to be on Shadow Flame Hoyan. No Sharon, no Rengokutsu, no Aurora. Yep, another Nikke Nana nerf. I guess they really want that to be like the entry level Inferno. They really want that to be more accessible. Yeah, nothing on Sharon. Nothing on Sharon, nothing on Rengo. Nothing on Aurora. We still going to be able to auto this? That would help a lot. Oh, well, that should help you out a lot. Should get you up to a nice, easy 100%, no doubt. What did we use on this last time? Right, can we auto this? Oh shit, we need Vice. That's what we used. This is still a low stage, so we might be able to get away with it. Sharon is going to be easy when you have Didding with White Fang Inferno Shell. Sharon's DPS requirement is quite high. Crazy, yeah, crazy indeed. It's good stuff. I think because everyone's roster is a bit limited, people can get away with more narrow drafts. Like I talked to top 10 player and played another one, and their strat is legit just Revelation Cleave. As meta develops, we'll switch more to aggro drafts versus raw cleave. Lily will actually gain value. Yeah, probably. Revelation is really like meta warping. It's like so unreasonably broken and uninteractive. It's unfortunately a bit shitty right now. Nice, Hydipuri. Real stomper. You must crush through stuff. Oh, the old act again into stun, into instant stun. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, indeed, Fame. It's actual filth. Like Freya with Revelation is disgusting. Celin's with Revelation is actually also disgusting, but a lot less people have her built. Yeah, Revelation is the problem. Revelation is a huge problem right now, and unfortunately it's one they can't really fix. It would seem. They can't nerf it because... No, they can't nerf it because they said they wouldn't nerf it, until it's between seasons. They can't do anything like that. Yang can only kill one person with Revelation though. Yang's chill. He does go really hard on one person with it. They may get banned, nice. do you think about Knight Elise with back row Ben? You can, yeah. He's fine. What do you need a knight for specifically, Penguins? What is it that's making you feel like you really need a knight? Nah, Benjamin's neutral. Sure, that's fair. I'm kind of the same way right now, Penguins. I've been thinking about changing my Lana back to knight for a while. But I'm waiting to actually see if we get some content to do it. Yeah, she's only stage 14, second one on the redo, on the retry. It's why I can auto her as well, because we're still quite early on into hard. Oh, actually they nerfed her as well, didn't they? Well, no, they are nerfing her. She isn't nerfed yet. It's so much easier without the random stun. The random stun was adding so much, like, fake difficulty to all of these stages. Turns out being randomly stunned sucks. Yep, really, really sucks, Confection. Don't have to deal with it this run through Ember Track, but I can't exactly say this is fun. I don't know if anyone else enjoys this, but like doing exactly the same thing as we did before with a very slightly different modifier, and it's long. It's like hours and hours and hours. Kind of boring. Quantum. Classic Quantum. Different Penguins. Like, in Wizardry, the grind is the game, right? Like, the grind is the game. You're aiming towards some end game content or something. But you're grinding with a goal in mind. In this is just like monthly stuff that you kind of have to do to keep up. You're not really doing it for any kind of purpose other than to just keep up. Wizardry, you're grinding because you want to grind it, because you want to get stronger. This game, you're doing this because you have to do it to keep up. This is literally a chore, yeah. They should let you skip stages that you already cleared. They should at least let you skip normal. I think we could probably agree. Like, what is the point of getting people to play through normal again? At the very least, just let people skip to hard. Give them their rewards, let them skip to hard. Yeah, they'll probably make something that's anti-revelation. They'll make it so that they'll probably make a character that stops people critting or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. It's only monthly, yeah, but it's like a day of clearing. When you combine this with all of the events that run daily, it's a lot. It's quite a lot. I can handle the maintenance on this because we're not, I stream a shitload. And we don't have a whole load of games going on right now. But say I had another game that I wanted to play that I was enjoying, that was taking up time. Say like Monster Memories came out or something. I don't know. I would really struggle to keep up on the dailies on this, I think. Basically, old tabbing and doing other stuff, not doing full refreshes, taking it slow. Yeah, absolutely, Luna. Probably the best way to do it. Give everything if you've done it before, at the very least. Make the shit less tedious to do. Yeah, indeed. How dare you play another game? How dare you, sir? Saw the leaked had codex in preview. Praying it's an S3 that does something to stop revelation. Oh, is there a new leak? I haven't seen this. Is there a new leaked character? Or is this lightning? Ah, Dark LD unit. Drillsha. 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 Etheria Restart. Nah, there's nothing out there right now. Did you know you are in a Etheria? You can join, look at their shells, then leave and not lose a ticket. Really? I didn't know that. People look you up. See your profile is public. Ah, sure. That's really useful info, Lars. I did not know that. Yeah, we've seen. Like, Daphne had a bad month. It's not really that surprising. But the content drought has been very real. And it wasn't exactly the best of months for, like, banner units or anything. People would have only really pulled Aldrich for the weapon. And most, you know, a lot of people are already kind of tired of waiting. They're just bored and waiting. I imagine a lot of people will come back if and when Abyss 3, Abyss 4, maybe Samurai. Character named Cobra, minus 50% crit attack damage reduction and 2-turn AoE dispel. I feel like I might have seen that before somewhere. You got Aldrich and dipped there. Yeah, that makes sense. There's just not a lot to do. I was caught. Second one. You're not second in spreading misinformation. You're first one for that. Where's Capusaur? Capusaur's gonna lose his mantle out here. You might be able to. Quitting Wiz takes you out of the loop as well. Unlikely to even know that something's worth it logging in for. Yeah, indeed. Like, it's the same with most gachas. I do think that Wizardry has more drawback than most gachas do. Like, it has more potential to bring people back. Because we've seen it a lot of times where people have stopped Wizardry for a while and then a patch is hit and, like, loads of people have actually come back. Because, I guess, the type of game that it is. But, even still, like, this content drought has been very long. I can understand why people are bored. And, you know, when someone stops playing, they might just never play again. Talking about SR characters and how some games decided to power creep their current SR characters because they were too good. Cobra, yeah, Cobra is power creep Viper, I guess. Like, Viper is already power creep on what I'm sure they designed Viper to do. Viper's already really broken. I can't imagine a better Viper. It'd be so insane. They'd have to make it so it was Viper, but instead of reducing crit damage, it stops them from critting. He has like 100% chance to stop them from critting. Now that would be true filth. Yeah, he doesn't have enough breaks on his S3. Give him defense break as well. He deserves it. He's worked hard for it. Nah, they're not meant to be built for damage, Lars. Very few Vipers are built for damage. Hey, we saw, Seishiro using Damage Viper. It's not, like, completely unheard of. It's probably something you do only if you are, cleaving. And in that case, it's mostly to counterpick your opponent's Viper, right? Like, the reason why you're picking Viper in that circumstance is to take it away from your opponent so they can't stop you cleaving. But you still need him built in an aggressive way because he has to contribute because you're going to be left with a Viper. That's why some people build Viper damage. Because they're trying to cleave and they don't want their opponent to have Viper. It's a very important thing in this game and something that's overlooked a little bit. Like, having a wide roster means not only that you can use characters that you want, like, and have them adaptive to every situation, it means that you have a much wider roster to deny your opponents their strongest picks. Reminds me when they introduced Critical Miss in Dragon Quest Monsters. It negates critical hits for several times in a game that ends combats in about 2 to 3 turns. And it's part of a moveset on a monster that pretty much only takes damage from critical hits unless the attacker has stupidly high attack power. Critical Miss, so if you critical you just miss. Right, I see. That sounds like a terrible mechanic. You can build Viper to deal damage. Typically it's going to be Bloodbath with effect accuracy. Yeah, almost all Vipers are going to be built that way probably. If they reduce the upgrade cost of everything, it would be nice, but obviously they're trying to do it to gate people's progression. I can deny Viper and ban Sanya, yeah, sure. Shadow Song. Just noticing since ladder is a tiny bit more diverse than a few tanky teams, yeah. Not since I can turn my Viper into a real Viper. The enemies in Ninja Cave under-leveled? Oh, sorry, unleveled? What do you mean, penguins? Unleveled? Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? My Holden Viper Linglo Valerian has been free win. I know I'm going to get destroyed in higher ranks. Yeah, you'll probably struggle a bit more when you go up more. But I don't know. I don't know where you are, Amra. I see my level 50 and level 1 unit are getting the same experience for killing enemies in here. Yeah, they're like level... They're quite high level penguins. They're like level 58. Level 57, level 58 in there. Amber seems very good on Tiamat. I agree. Congratulations on getting Viper, Polly. Well done on unlocking one of the best units in the game. Long may he reign. Currently sitting in mid diamond. Yeah, that's where I'm at as well, Amra. I play against some people with some really good teams, really good rosters. Like really wide, diverse rosters. And some people who are just chilling out. Like who are decent at the game and are kind of just getting there. Doing their thing. XP multiplier is as high as it can get due to level disparity at the moment. Yeah. It's because of the vast disparity between the monster types. Azurus. Penguins. The gas clouds and bugs and stuff just give barely any XP. Whereas like the scorpion ladies and the chimeras give loads. Just a huge difference in XP gains. That place is not great for XP, but if you're farming there anyway, it doesn't really matter, does it? I live for the day that I can get a golden lion, a decent golden lion, second one. One day, one day. Oh shit! She died to poison because we couldn't top her. That's very awkward. I don't know if we can finish what's left there. Maybe. It's the first time that someone's died to poison. Because you can't get rid of the poison unless you top it. And I guess she was healing other people, so it never got topped. Oh, that slumber's so bad. I think we're done. That better be the biggest pop-off, Yelly. Because you're going to die at the start of your turn. Uh-oh. It's over for us. I think. We can't deal enough damage. What's left? Because of the HP loss we were taking as well, I guess we're better off with that. It's too much stacking damage. Impossible to top the poison. Nah, it's much easier than the last one just because the poison's way less bad than the stun. It's exactly the same other than that, really. They've shifted around some of the boss levels a little bit. See if any of the late levels are super duper duper hard or anything. It's not any harder than the last one though. It's easier than the last one for sure. Oh, she's getting slept mid-attack as well. Very awkward. See, the difficulty isn't supposed to increase in this event. Yeah, I don't think so, Lars. No, stop getting slept in the middle of your attacks. Come on, Yelly. Keep it together. Don't just be falling asleep out here. That's great, not getting slept. Good job, Yelly. Yeah, I know. Vice is such a cheat code for Ember track. I'm not surprised. Viper, Linglo, Sanya, Catchy, Lily, Zada. Yeah, you don't really need Catchy this week. Catchy was great for the stuns, but you don't really need Catchy this week. There's probably some stuff in here that Catchy will be useful on. And he was just useful for the whole thing last week. Because every map had random stuns. It's horrendous. Yeah. Catchy's great. The other Catchy's good too. Red Catchy's surprisingly good. Don't know if anyone has played around with him. I saw him being used very, very well. Every Shadow Sanya Terra Clear in the beta, yeah, I'm not surprised. Just the power of the old act again. The slumber mid-attack is so annoying. Come on, gang, you can do it. You can get there, I believe in you.
見た？さすが私ね。
The rest of these floors are going to be very slow. Ah! Damn it. Curses! Oh, we should have put another DPS down. My bad. Saito, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. If you're enjoying these exciting high-octane clears of Ember Trek Hard. It's okay if you're not. The later clears in here are going to just take ages. I think from like 24 or maybe 30 or something to 42, we were doing like 20-minute, 30-minute, 40-minute clears on things in the last set. Just having to really tank it up hard with Vice. Hopefully we won't have to manual too much. Oh, jeez. That's his front. What are the bosses on here? It's a Parte Last. God, tell me I don't have to learn how to do this fight. Jeez. Ringo there. Will be fine. Okay. Well. Sure do love this boss. Just apply block increased to 100%. Born Seed skill down is reduced to 3 turns. That's put the debuffs up. Target already has this. Directly apply triggers Parasite Seed. Okay, let's just try that without the raw stat. You probably want 2 DPS here. It's not super built, but she might be able to wound it, maybe. Let's just try this. See if that's enough. Oh, it won't be, will it? It might be. Might be enough boss. We might need Valerian as well. It'll be very, very tough going. Ugh. It'd be very nice if we could just pound through this so we don't have like a 30-minute affair of trying to grind through. I have a feeling we are not going to get that. Resisted the wound. That is right before the next parasitic seed, I think. Yep. Not so good. Come on, team. I know you can do it. Please don't make me do this over 30 seconds. Hey, look. Hoyun did some good chunks, okay? Hoyun chunks. I was hoping she'd land a wound. Like a little rando wound would really help us out here. She's gonna die. Oh, she didn't quite die. She made it. That did not cleanse the stacks. Come on, guys, just a little bit more. Let's get through Dahlia, please. She's got this. She's got this. Legend. We made it. Thank God. Dahlia is like the slowest boss. If you can't burst through her. I think that's the first time ever I've managed to be able to do enough damage to get through without having to like tank it. Tank it forever. Yeah, she peed it. She did great pewing. What floor are we on now? Like 19? Oh, we still got so far to go. Gotta stay strong. One chest down here. Is the rest on the bottom? Oh yeah, we drained the water, didn't we? Two enemies, two chests. Kind of rather they make you run through this entire thing when in SSC their tower only set you back a couple of floors. Yeah, it's really odd, Azarus. We really wanted to give people something to do, I guess. I guess. We need to make Yelly stronger so she can clear this faster. Our great aspiration. I might still try to pull more copies of Yelly. Like, it sucks because she's terrible at PvP. I feel like she doesn't really have a place in PvP. But anything that I'm trying to do at the very least. But like, she is my DPS. She is my PvE DPS. She clears everything in PvE for me. And she might forever. Oh, whoops. It's just there. We gotta think of the gamble windfall at the end of this. We'll make it all worth it. Heinrich. Renard. Yep. There's a chance to steal one buff from our team. It's fine. Black chest stages need to be removed, so boring. They are really so boring, yep. The whole exploration aspect of this game, honestly, is just not really it. Yeah, so this. Anyone a big fan of like the wandering around aspect of this game? I feel like it's so extra and so unnecessary. Yeah, it's really clunky and just totally unnecessary. Like, what are they trying to do with it? They're trying to be Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, exactly. Indeed it is. It's basically that. Open world. Guys, I'm going to be right back in a minute while this plays out. I'm sorry. I'm just going to go take care of the cats a second. Make sure they're fed. Get myself another drink. I will be right back. Much love! I'm sorry! Goodbye! Don't return! Look at that perfect timing. I'm a magician. I should be the final boss, not a party. Great job, team. Yeah, Chair really smashed this boss. Chair is a person in our guild. I'm sure Chair would smash this boss as well. Okay, let's do this. Look at all these tokens. We've got so many spins. We're going to be spinning all day long. Like a record, baby. Oh, there's another one. Gentlemen, please. Gentlemen, please. Not all at once. Just built Yelly as my first viable DPS apart from Didding. Does she take a lot of investment? Yes, an awful lot of investment. You're looking at probably 8 lattices before she really comes online. Because she's going to outperform your Ditting. I use Vice Rahu combo with 90% clear success. Sounds like you're going to be great. I think it depends what you're doing, Katsa. Like, really, you want a 12 latticer. If you're using Revelation skill 3. Yeah, exactly, Katsa, exactly. Yeah. Obviously, Katsa knows the skill. What Katsa said. Hello, Ephemera. Aware of the Flesh and Blood TCG? I am. Morphig, a guy who comes through here. Big fan of the Flesh and Blood TCG. I've never played it. It's a physical only card game. I don't really get to play physical card games anymore. But I do know that the balance in that game is incredible. The drafting format in that game is incredible. It's probably the best TCG on the market, in my opinion. Guys behind it know what they're doing. Like, the design is extremely good. So if you're interested in getting into Flesh and Blood, or you're already into it, I hope you're enjoying it. Or I hope you enjoy it. Venture unless I struggle with content and spend those lattices on Hoyin in the long run. Yeah, sure, Zapdos. You can use Didding for most of the stuff that you can use her for. It's just that she ends up a lot better. A lot better than Didding. She has some frills that she does, and she just does more damage than Didding as well, once she's latticed out. Isn't reliant on like chasing a mark, etc, etc, etc. Had a short time to play it because of the pandemic. I was cleaning my room earlier and I found I have an open booster box. Oh boy! Maybe it's time to get back into it. You have a local game store near you? Anyone that plays Flesh and Blood? Are we using Golden Line or Revelation on Yelly? I think the Golden Line is strictly superior for PvE, unless you are, you know, burning a load of ads. Revelation is almost certainly what you would use in PvP, unless you're trying some kind of defensive hybrid. Like Golden Line doesn't do anything in PvP. Maybe you could try some kind of like Bruiser Yelly that stacks up Golden Lion in PvP, but I don't know. That's high concept. But it's so long for a proper DPS, and now when I have adapted, I have no place for her. That's the nice thing about Ditting in this game. Like, Ditting gives everyone access to a high tier DPS. Like, you already have a proper DPS. You have Ditting. Like, Ditting is a good DPS. A really good DPS. I think Bruiser Yelly could maybe work. She has a bit of disruption in her kit. She has the cleanse on herself as well. Like I could see Bloodbath Yelly working in some weird capacity, but you'd have to have the mind for it to put something like that together. That'd be a PvP genius, I feel like. Her base damage is extremely high, so you could probably give up like defenses. You had to pump damage. That's sad, Ephemera. It hits so many places. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to sell it? Going to keep it? Going to open it? Ooh, chest. Aha. It's this little pokey room. Not really sure right now. To be honest, I might just leave it for now. Yeah, there's no rush. There is no rush. Maybe it's worth something if it's an old booster box. Probably not, but I don't know what their print runs are like in that game. Stu would know if he was here. But I don't think Morphic's here, unfortunately. Lilith. Lilith. Don't see me, Lilith. No, Lilith. Let's see if this works. It might not. Hello, Chile. Oh dear, that's really not that great. They're just popping off over that. Really like the TCG same tied up in Canada, it's still big in the States, so yeah, it's still doing really well on a global scale, it seems. Just a very, very good competitive card game by the sounds of things. From what I've seen, what I've heard. I used to deal with TCGs a lot when I was not that much younger. I worked in the market for what? Probably about 6 or 7 years ago now. No, I guess we need catchy. This one's awkward because we are getting chipped. The poison is actually kind of bad here. Yep. Probably need a second heal. Do almost negative damage to those enemies. Yeah, they have quite high defense. Oh, she got popped by the bomb. Man, Lilith's so cool. I wish we owned a Lilith. If there's ever a selector, I would select Lilith right now. Good luck wishing for a selector in this game. RIP. That's a big rip. There would copy Epic 7 in that regard. There's going to be a selector at one point. I'll believe that when I see it. She is going to really struggle to top herself. Might actually just die. Super awkward that poison's on her. Valerian, I guess, not super well suited here. Our alternatives are not that great. Probably Vice. I'll do it. Vice is the man we need. Team of miners and miners. Very nice, Azarus. Very nice. I think we'll be okay now, but Vice will help us top if Vice is ever allowed to move. We could try using Catchy as well instead of Viper. That'd be helpful. No, not Gachi, Catchy. Catchy, Renard. Catchy the Jiggler. I mean, Catchy the God. See, we've not made any damage progress whatsoever. I understand. I'm with you. We do some damage. Yelly, is it too much to ask? To pump some hot damage on the Chiaki. It's just Origami Guardian doing Origami Guardian things. I use Sanya on a lot of stuff, JSO. My Sanya is probably my best built character. I'd be lost without her. We need to use Catchy, I think. The stuns are slowing us down too much. Oh, not that. Ah! Heaven forbid I have to manual this. Ubol plus Fangus, yeah, I don't have either of those built. I could do this manually, probably. I'd really rather not. I'm just going to see if they can get through with the power of great AI. And my DPS get one shot when the enemies were below 20%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Try and I can manual it with Kazuo probably. Actually, that's my phone. Thank you. Need that. She didn't want to share her place on the desk with a phone. Just knocked it off the table. Little minx. We're getting there. We're getting there. Progress. The moment I have to manual is the moment I quit. Hell, I order all my PvP matches. Seems like I'm the only one. Yeah. And most people playing this game are playing it for the PvP, so like... kind of a waste, I guess, for some people. They're playing it for the PvP. To auto their PvP matches. She is dead to a counter attack here. Oh. That. Come on, Sonya. Get yourself revved up. We need to bring her back before Chiaki heals herself. Yeah, sure, Sarah. Come on, Sonya, pull your finger out. You're slacking over here. Viper, is it fun to just max his S3? You really want to max his S3 and his S2. And his S1, you would really like to max that too. He's honestly just a crazy unit, but S3 comes first, for sure. Get out of here with your shield. I wish she was on Golden Lion right now. She'd probably be sticking buff steals as well. I'm of the mind of... sorry, Azurus. I'm of the mind if you auto everything, what are you even doing in the game? Well, it depends on what you're doing, right? Like, both in Wizardry and in this game I auto a lot, but it's because I'm doing so with a goal, right? Like, you don't want to be manualing farm in Wizardry, because that is brain destroying, but you're aiming towards getting better gear, like collecting some kind of gear. In this game, you manual the PvE, sorry, you auto the PvE to be able to get to the manual PvP. And we're still in that stage where we're trying to gear and everything. I would hate to have to manual everything in every game that I played, especially like gachas, because there are so many monotonous tasks and that kind of thing. Now, arguably, you could be playing a different game where you didn't have monotonous tasks. But our options are limited. You know, game market is pretty bleak. What's your PvP? I don't know, like... I'm not sure why someone who didn't like PvP would play this game. Maybe they just got lured in by the pretty graphics, so they're not even that pretty. Or the hype from somewhere else. I'm not sure. The PvE is okay in this game. There's nothing wrong with it. The character building is cool. But I wouldn't say the PvE is anything like super exciting when you're in the game. But like, some people undoubtedly are still playing this game for the PvE, and those people might not like PvP, and they feel like they have to do it because they have rewards, so they might as well auto it. I can see it. Do you know when the content nerfs go live? Tomorrow, I believe, Renard. Tomorrow at update time, so what, about 15 hours? Is it 15 or 16 hours? I can't remember. Catchy was a king here. We really did need Catchy for this. This would have been a real struggle boat clear without him. Health lock on the poison mark. Yeah, I didn't take health lock. Yep. I made that mistake once earlier on an earlier level where I took the bleed. Like, you lose X% HP at the beginning of your turn. Or at the end of your turn, sorry. And so the poison would never clear. Fine when the fight is short, not so much when it's not. Sony got so many stacks on her, she just straight up died eventually from 100%. Or like 90%. My team for Aurora? My team for Aurora is very bad, Sarah. You should probably ask like someone else in chat. I can't clear Inferno even now. I would use like Linglo, Catchy, like Holden or something. Linglo, Catchy, Holden, like some kind of DPS. Viper. Linglo, Catchy, Viper, second healer, plus DPS. Wrong chat. Too popular, Renard. You know too many people. That's what works. Mia, Linglo, Lily, Messiah, Valerian. Yep. Sounds about right. My main problem is that my Sanya is super duper built. Almost to the point where she can actually do Aurora, but not quite. Like Aurora does 200% extra damage to her because of type. And so my other healers are nowhere near as prepared, so red content is actually quite hard for me sometimes. Ah, but with Linglo, yeah. My Linglo isn't built enough to be able to sustain through that. I would need to give her a bunch of lattices, which I don't want to do right now. And I'm not farming Aurora, so I'm not interested. We'll get to it eventually. We'll get there eventually. I look forward to running presumably main character, Ulf Mage and Flute in some really shoddy gear through the Mage Proving Grounds. We're getting absolutely destroyed. Pretty good times. What shell on Linglo? I use Artisan right now. I would use... I'm not a huge fan of Supernova. You could use Supernova though. I'd probably just use Gigabyte on her. Last says Gigabyte or Supernova, yep. No, Nokia, that's real resources, dude. Like, you think those things grow on trees? It's crazy shit. Maybe if we were, like, super in trouble. We'll see how things go. We'll see how hard it is first. Could just be tossing out these crazy resources. Nokia. You're a madman. Love Supernova simply because it has Bulwark on it. Ah. Oh, we're... I just realised that we're using 1 DPS to clear this random pack. Whoops. Get him, Catchy. Try to remember to not do that for the next battle. Get him. Get him, Yelly. This is my current build of Linglo. Linglo. Very nice, Cookie. Lots of HP. Stacked out. Even having an Evo guard on her. Holy moly. I'm sure she really does the job. We want to get across. Used to be Bramble Bloodbath and needed more speed, sure. What floor is this? We're going to be in here literally all day, aren't we? 23. Here we come, 24. It's Hoyin time. We had to manual this one on hard last time. This one's kind of a little bit awkward for Yelly because she loses crits, but she is on type. Maybe it's fine. Might need Vice for the extra healing, maybe. Hello, Chile. You come to help us or hinder us? Have you come to throw my phone on the floor again, huh? What do I use for Doki Doki? I use Yelly plus 4 supports. Sanya, Chiaki, Lily, and Kazuo. Yes, I max her passive first, JSO. I think her passive is more important than her 3. Her 2 is more important than her 3 in my opinion. Her 2 is incredible. This is going okay. Other than me dying a little bit inside every single time that she misses a crit. It's like the difference between 1,000 damage and like, oh my god, please, 1,000 damage and like 40,000 plus damage. Please, Yelly, have mercy. How much more enjoyable Ember Trek is without the stun? Honestly, I think this is pretty boring. But the stun wouldn't make it better. The stun would only make it worse. Yeah, Ho Yun cuts your crit chance by 50%. Arrow attempts, indeed. I mentioned that before. No, she doesn't deserve it. Look at this shit. This is what I've got to deal with, man. She's whiffed. She's whiffed the last 7 crits. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm sending her to the Uma glue factory. Actually unreal. You've got to crit with one of these. Thank God. We got through. There's like 5 surety. She does, yeah. Forgot to equip her surety gear. Fuck Didding. Oh, Didding's a piece of shit. It's hard to find clues without Lily, yeah, it's quite hard. I've been doing clears the last couple of days, Sarah. With no Lily, with no SSRs even. I've just been doing SR clears to show off what you can do with SRs. Like SRs are just super powerful in this game. I'd recommend Chiaki, the Echo, if you don't have her built yet. If you push you. How'd you ever take it off once? Indeed. Gotta do Sharon Inferno, and I found one clear without Lily. They used... Oh god, I can't even consistently do Sharon Inferno right now, Sarah. It's a hard fight. Yeah, you'll need to really tank up and barrel through it. It's a really hard fight. Yeah, regular red catchy because he pulls turn order. Yeah, it's just a horrible DPS check. Sharon Inferno. Yeah, someone really cooked with that shit. Sire, Lily, Hellkid, Valerian. Nice. I'm sure that is one of the places where Hellkid can actually really shine. He doesn't have a lot of places in PvE he can shine. Ooh, well, sir, perhaps we could wait for you to turn around until we leave our chest animation. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're just mega pumping Yelly. Making it act again. If it works, you know? Maybe we can get away with that. It doesn't have like super heavy CC or anything. Gambler Spins Part 2, dude. We're going to be spinning for half an hour by the time we're done with this. By the time we're done with this, though, it's going to be like 12 o'clock. Hi, Rico. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Everything's going great. How have you been? What have you been up to? Talk me through why you've been so busy. We're going for the twin amp strat. TPS them down evenly. I love it. Didn't get the freeze. That's actual daylight robbery. Doing a lot of work. Good. Well, I hope things are going well for you. I hope you are. You're being prosperous and functional. Unlike myself, we can't all be degenerates all of the time, such as I. Etheria is perfectly fun, although right now we are doing something that is horribly boring. The PvP has been very fun. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff surrounding the PvP has not been so fun. But we're getting on. Have you got any games on the horizon that you're looking forward to? Anything that you are currently playing? Pull the rat. Nice, Desirix. Congrats. Oh, unless you didn't want to, in which case, my commiserations. Which are the SRs that help the most in your experience? Don't know if I should 6-star Didding. If you don't have another DPS, JSO, then yeah, Didding. Didding is it. Didding is it 100%. If you do, you're looking at, in my opinion, Sanya, Chiaki the Echo, Viper. In that order. Then probably Catchy the Guard. And of course Vice, but he's a rare. Thank you so much for following. Stay happy. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you are staying happy, and I hope you're having a great day. You just get your Messiah. If you've got Messiah already going, Desix, then you don't really need to build Ditting that much. Hi Kappa! How you doing, dude? It's all good. Good luck with your patience, Reiko. Take care of yourself. Hope you find some time for yourself in this busy time. I'm doing great, thank you, Kappa. Appreciate you asking. It's a bit hot here. I've got some allergies going on. But other than that, we're good. Maxed out my Yelly. My Yelly is full lattice. I don't know if I'd call that maxed out, but if that's what you're talking about, yeah, she's got full lattices. Officially started a new account. I'll still play my level 59 super bricked account. Why is it bricked? Legendary? Yes. What's bricked about it? Oh. Yelly is definitely worth the investment. She's super powerful. But there's a lot of lattices into a unit that doesn't have that much PvP viability, in my opinion. No more than any other DPS, at least. She actually almost died to the poison there. After the Didding hit. Come on, Chili, out of the way. Little monster. Do not knock that phone on the floor again. Terror. That's where the phone is sitting. You're gonna have to deal with it. She doesn't care for it. That's it. Should have hidden on the corner. I can't say I'm exactly excited to do this every month. I think they mix it up a bit in the future, you know? They do something new for it. That might be copium. There's so many rewards locked behind this though. It's an actual insane amount of rewards. So it's not really something I can ignore. Yeah, indeed. It's like that kind of makes it worse though, because it's like you can't really ignore it. So many resources locked behind this. It's like Hyperlink Rally as well. Is that what it's called? Hyperlink Rally? Ethernet Rally? Is that it? Ethernet Rally. Really, really, really long. Like crazy long. It has quite a lot of rewards locked behind it. Let me just check that I have actually used all my stamina. We've done all our resets. No, we haven't even done all our resets. We're slacking. We're slacking.
その帰り道さ。辛い人生だったなら、最後の旅は楽なものに興味深い手段だね。
We definitely want to max that. I might just max out Valerian, to be honest. And then Kazuo. And then we can think about like starting up other units. Let's max what we're already using first.
Day オンはオンで返す。
人生は逆行の旅。死はその帰り道さ。
Let's get back in. How many more stages have we got? Like 16. We'll be done in no time. Ready to fight. Come on, right. I don't think we want this. Try that. I think we'll get 2 dotted though. What? Oh, we missed out. We got a 1% crit miss. She has 99% crit. It's a tough life. Yeah, this one would probably need catchy, I imagine. Otherwise we're going to get bled out by the poison and dots. Guess we're buckling in for another long one. Using her, yeah, using her right now. She's only partially built. I'm just using her as an extra DPS to try to speed this along a bit because the clears are so long. So if we can get away with double DPS. She's like kind of a little bit bulky because she has a revive. Repops during the fight. And this fight will last many, many turns. Idiot. Thanks, Lily. Appreciate that. No! She got slapped. She got slapped on her hit. She didn't heal. Use Messiah Lily in every PvE content. In yellow, yeah, sure. Lily isn't even that great here, to be honest. I swap out Lily on a lot of the hard content, like the really hard content that we have to do. I'm looking forward to getting Hoyan maxed out. I think she's really cool. But we're still so many lattices short. There's quite a lot of stuff that I do with Chiaki the Echo and not Lily, like a lot of the hard stuff. Because Chiaki pushes a lot more than Lily does. For autoing. Lily's very, very good for manualing. Like extremely good for manualing. The versatility that she gives is incredible. But like, autoing? Yeah, she's okay. Depends what you're using. Like some things that have really goated S1s, it's really good with. Oh yeah, she revived her. Great work, Hayen. Great work. She got a stack because of that as well. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm glad we got through this with 2 DPS. It won't be all the time in the world before we end up back on the 4 support single DPS train. 30-minute fights. Oh, this Rahi's tanky. Oh, dude. Devane, thank you so much for following. That's very good of you, my man. You're having a good day. Was it the exciting Ember Trek content? Is that the final trigger for you? You're just like, damn. This is the kind of content that I can't miss out on. If I would have missed this, I'd never be able to live with myself. I'd never be able to sleep again. God, he's so tanky. I should have used Sanya. I should have just used Sanya. It would have taken less time. I think we used Sanya yesterday. Long day, sat down on the computer. Well, have I got a treat for you? Can I introduce you to the new Ember track? Treat yourself. We've got, what, 14 more stages? 15 more stages to go? Yeah, Slumber Track. I have it in the title, Lazarus. I actually have that in the title. Deep in Slumber Track. We're doing it. Even these fights now start to take a really long time. Nah, it's not harder, it's just the same. You have a poison debuff on you instead of a stun debuff, which is for the most part a lot less bad. They've shifted the bosses around a little bit. Like they've changed the stages that they're at. Other than that, nothing's really changed. I'll repeat. Apparently at some point I desync badly, so I had to pause and unpause the stream just now. Yeah, that happens after a long time of hanging around in the Twitch chat. Generally, you start like lagging quite a bit behind live. It happens. I'm glad you're back with us though, Azurus. I'm glad you're back here. We were lost without you. Yeah, it's all good, man.
美しい勝利ね。そう思うでしょ？
Nobody wants to be trapped in the past. Actually, loads of people like being trapped in the past. You gotta move with the times, don't you? Can't get left behind. We're up to 105 spins on our wheel. Want to be in the past with the things I like. Yeah, they are gone, unfortunately. The most blind guards. Some real must have been the wind moments. It's saving me the spins too. Nice, Lars. We are short a chest. No, we're not. Never mind. Thought we were at 2. Rengokutsu. Is he gonna be hard? I don't know. I still barely understand what Rengokutsu does. Oh, yeah, she can't counterattack on the counterattack. Alright, but didn't die though, you know? If we can get through this, it'll be a miracle without having to like tank it. That'd be a huge time saver. We're literally gaining time. No! PTSD from learning this. Oh god. Don't be like that, doggies. I said don't be like that, doggies. Ah. It's a tough life. We could have less counterattacks. I think I'd just rather not have this. Maybe we can just use Hoyin as our DPS. Well, fun XD, Ember Truck is back. Yeah, doing this all over again. I think I've seen you do this before, XD. Maybe once or twice. That is a really bad hustle from you guys. Enjoy. Enjoy, Azores. I'm sure Hogan's going to be quite strong when she's like properly built out. You can already feel her. She's already pretty good as she is. Just the lattices are very important on her. Oh no. Not the ad. Having a death save is actually really nice. Damage dealer. There isn't really anything else like that in the game, is there? How do you pick your gear and shell for each unit? You brainstorm with the chat, having something ready on your mind. Usually it's based off of the shells that I'm having drop. I build the gear from there. When we get a decent looking shell, I'm putting it on someone and trying to build their gear from there. How about you, Devane? Hey, Generate! How's it going? Found something out about Yelly and Battle Wheel. Cool. Talk me through it. Use Yelly's normal attack with 85% crit, sure. I was swapping until this point, had enough. I'm sitting here trying to think about it as we speak. Thought I'd get suggestions from the god first. Then you need to speak to someone else because I'm a fucking scrub at this game. A crit, she follows up with a non-crit. She is actually going to bleed out to that poison because we don't have rice up to top her. That's okay. Wasn't too bad. If only our home was actually built. The first hit procs her own follow-up and Battle Wheel's follow-up. Normal attack with 85% crit. A crit she follows up with a non-crit. First hit procs her follow-up and Battle Wheel's follow-up. How did you tell that, Jinro? This was the crit, right? The crit proc both? How could you tell that one was a Battle Wheel and one wasn't? Oh, because one non-critted. She shouldn't have followed up again after a non-crit. Are you sure that the second hit didn't proc her Battle Wheel, Jinray? Did she go crit, white hit, crit? Or crit, white hit, follow up? Because so that's because you didn't crit. So the second hit proc the Battle Wheel because it had no check for the follow up. That's why. Crit, white, crit. Yeah, that makes sense. That explains it. Ah! Oh dear God. Fuck. That's on me. That's really the last thing we need. Oh God, did I put Hoyin down as well? Hold on. Get out of this battle. We don't need to fight that. Good testing. Have you tried this yet, Jinro? Have you done much in Ember Trek? You just noticed it. Hey, look! Testing's testing, okay? You can pass anything off as testing. Little Ember for the massive rewards behind it. Just wondering if you had if you got very far. How you're finding? Yeah, it's awful. It's really awful. I don't know why they insist on making you play through this every month. I can't believe they didn't let you skip normal at the very least. It's actually outrageous. This is going to take all day. This is going to take like a full 12-hour stream to get through Ember Trek, I think. Team for Rally against Sharon with Wind Light. You want 2 DPS if possible. If you don't have 2 DPS, you're going to have a rough ride. You're going to have to pull out all the stops. You need 3 supporters and 2 DPS. You're trying to stop the stacks as much as possible. So Freya is very, very, very good there for blocking stacks as you can't use Catchy. I think I used like Sanya, Chiaki, Freya. Before I had Yelly, I used Messiah and some other DPS, some other support. It might have been Vice, maybe? I'm not sure. Can't remember. Kazuo? I don't think Kazuo does anything there. Because the CC doesn't work on the dudes. Oh, are they sleepable? Shit. Maybe I'm misremembering. Might be a different version of Sharon. I really, really need to put Yelly down for this fight. That's on me. That's on me. Ah, you're testing an Inferno. Yeah, it's different. It's a totally different fight in Ember. Totally different fight in Ember. Sharon Inferno. You just need as much damage as you can humanly get, really. Just need to push her as quickly as possible. Just need to burn her before the ads transform. But in Ethernet Rally, she has the thing where the ad she has, well, it's the same thing as Inferno form, but it's more annoying because you've only got Wind and Light units. So you have to kill her before her ads transform, basically. And it's much harder to block the ads from transforming because every time a stack pops on you, they get a stack and they get closer to transforming. And you don't have an invincibility and immune. You don't have an immune effect in those colours. Yeah, that's not it, Jay. So you're gonna need Messiah, Romocha, Yelly. That's like Rahu maybe. Hoyan. You're gonna need something with a good enough punch that it can get through. Ideally 2 DPS, but you could use like Grey and another DPS probably to maybe get through it. It's a really awkward boss due to the units that you can use. If you don't have the right units, it's an absolute cock block. I know loads of people who've got stuck on that. But usually someone has either Real Mocha or Messiah built, or Yelly. If you don't have any of those built, you're really fucked. Because you just got a DPS array, so you cannot outlast her. Nice. 32. I haven't seen anyone come up with any alternative strategies to dealing with that Sharon. It's just either have a DPS or get fucked, really. Sucks. Even with one DPS, it's hard unless that DPS is super duper built. Immunity. Probably fine. Oh. We don't have yellow down. I don't think this one's going to auto too well, but we'll see. Yeah, that's awkward, man. I really don't know what to suggest. You'd have to build out like a green or light DPS. I don't even know what you would build. There'll be some rando or green or light. I don't think Grey can really get there by himself. I don't think it's possible for him. I don't think he can kick out enough damage. Really? Calm down. Unfortunately, there are some things in this game that are not particularly well designed in terms of accessibility, especially for people who haven't been playing for very long. And that is one of them. Same with Karuru. You have a long time to do it anyway, so maybe between now and whenever the end of Hyperlink is, Ethernet Rally is, you'll be able to pick up something that you can use. Yeah, lattices do help, but if you don't have a DPS for that specific boss, it's very, 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 very hard, if not impossible. You just don't have enough damage. Because we're talking specifically about Ethernet Rally Sharon with green and white characters. So if you don't have a DPS in those colours, you literally can't do it. You can't outlast her. It's not possible. Yeah. They actually crushed through this. Good for them. The hardest stage so far in here has been Lilith. The Lilith random stage. That was awkward. No doubt you will get Sharon before too long, Generate. Hey Asa, hey! How's it going? Really want an Inferno Golden Line, yeah, it would be nice. I have cleared Sharon, but it isn't consistent. Not really consistent enough to continue us. Still need Gigabytes and Artisans anyway. And Red. I would really, really, really like a White Fang with Fury, Key Knight. Maybe one day. Same. It's not really like super hot here, but it's ultra humid. Just feels very crushing and cloying. Probably because I'm also like streaming from inside a box as well. With Fury have speed set. Yeah, that's good stuff though, Jinro. I haven't seen one of those either. Speed Rush, Swift Rush. Yeah, it must be horrible, Asaho. Hope you are staying hydrated and trying to stay cool. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, 32. Done and dusted. Ten more floors to go. That is okay for an Alicorn. Alicorn's just a sketchy one to use. Oh, we used our last. Excellent. Did we finish our quest? No. Oh, wait. Yes. No, we're good. PvP Lily Perfect Shell. If you're going to use Alicorn, then yeah, it's a good shell. I think we've got a few of those actually at this point. We've got so many Alicorns. Like Alicorn is something that might be useful at a later date, but right now it's not a great shell for me. Alicorn is a meta kind of shell. We have so many Alicorns. We've got a Swift Rush Bloodbath here as well. Swift Rush Bramble. We've got two Swift Rush Bramble Swift Smites. And a Swift Rush Bloodbath. Swift Rush Time Reaver Coloss Guard. Almost. Oh, another Swift Rush Bramble Swift Smite. Swift Rush Bloodbath Swift Smite. Swift Rush Bramble Swift Smite. plenty of alicorns. We have been farming Nika and Nana for a very, very long time. But unfortunately, Swift Rush, Bramble, alicorns are not what we're looking for right now. Even these like passageway stages are pretty annoying at this point. These all have so much HP at this level. You can at least make it so you don't have to fight any of these enemies, so the glowing ones go away. Must have been in here for what, like 7.5 hours or something. Long as a Wellspring HP with Cure Shell Supernova, I would always use Gigabyte on her. I don't really care for Supernova, I don't think she needs it. But those are fine matrices on her. You don't really need Sunny to heal more, you need her to heal more often. You just want her to act as much as she can. Her healing's already bonkers. I run her on Wellspring, Cure, Bulwark. I don't think she needs Swift Rush at all, personally. Because she cheats so much of the turn order that speed is actually kind of wasted on her almost. You also want her to act as slowly as possible in PvP generally because of Bulwark. But you could. Like, I don't think speed is really bad on anyone. Exactly, yeah. She has 30% turn push on her auto. And she has 40% turn push per cycle generally because of Gigabyte. So basically every cycle she's cheating 70% of her turn. So like the power of speed is reduced quite a lot. You could even run her with Bramble or Strive, which would boost her even more, but you'll have to sacrifice HP to do so, which is okay. You certainly could do that. Is there any chance we can do this with TDPS? Yeah. You can try it. I think we'll get absolutely fucked. Taking a food water break. No, I often don't really take breaks during stream. I have water here. I don't eat during stream. I eat after stream. I eat one meal a day after stream. But I do keep myself hydrated. I hope you enjoy your pizza sub and your Dr. Pepper. Yeah, one meal a day. Yeah, unsurprisingly, this has not gone super well. Right, let's try. We can try that. It's gonna be a slow one. Might need to use Vice here in order to be able to top. Will this work? Hold on. I'm not sure what we're working with, but maybe. Yeah. It will, but like you really want cure. You really, really want cure. So like, if you're going to use that, you probably just take 3 pieces of cure. and ignore the Wellspring or ignore the Bloodbath. Cure is so much extra healing. Like, I think maybe optimally, you might want, like, Bloodbath Cure. Bloodbath Cure. It's hard, though, because you kind of want Bulwark, too. Like, Bulwark is very important on her. You can't get Bulwark on a Gigabyte, so you have to, like, actually hard push Bulwark. Which really messes up her gear set. Cure, Bloodbath, Ether Plague. Yeah, that should be fine. Cure is the most important thing on her. Everything else doesn't really matter too much. Just give her HP. Give her whatever. I think if you're going to PvP with her, you're probably going to want Bulwark on her, though. What do you think you're doing, Chili? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Being sweet, that's what she's doing. Look at this thing. He's hot too. Bless her. Same piece with Cure, Bloodbath, Ether Plague. I guess you'd also want, what's it called? Evolguard. You'd want Evolguard instead of Ether Plague ideally too. I don't know exactly how you'd make it work though, because you want 3 pieces of Bulwark. You need 3 pieces of Bulwark, you need 1 piece of Evolguard. And then you're left with 2 pieces, so you're on like 8, 6, 6. It's a bit awkward. You can't really make work. I guess you can't really use the Evolguard anyway if you're using Bulwark on it. So I guess it doesn't matter whether you've got Ether Plague or Evolguard. So otherwise you miss out on Cure, and Cure is so good. Oh, you can do, wait, you can do 2 Cure, 3 Bulwark, 1 Evolguard, right? That's probably the best thing you can do. That's 996. So the thing on, yeah, I would rather run. I think I'd rather run Bulwark than Bloodbath, personally. It's very hard to one-shot her anyway. And I think having immunity to CC is maybe more important than the Bloodbath. We're just talking, we're just hypothesizing here, Lars. Evolguard is very hard to pick up right now anyway, like getting a good Evolguard is extremely hard. But yeah, I think maybe ideally I'd want to run 3 Bulwark, 2 Cure, 1 Evolguard. I know Diva, I know Devane, I know. That's why I'm saying like you have to run 3 hard pieces of Bulwark. So your choice is basically run Bloodbath. You can run 3 pieces of Bloodbath with Bloodbath plus 2 pieces of Cure plus Evolguard, or you could run 3 pieces of Bulwark plus 2 pieces of Cure plus Evolguard. More often than not in PvP, it's not my Sanya that's dying. My Sanya, like, even playing against very strong characters, my Sanya doesn't really die that much. And if my Sanya lives like an AoE, and she's the only thing left, like she's not bringing that game back by herself, I think I'd rather have Bulwark, because there are a lot of times where she's acting second, and like the team is getting iceboxed. I think that happens a lot more than the whole team getting like one shot or her getting one shot. It's so hard to kill Sanya. She has like 50-55k HP. It's so difficult to kill her. There's like nothing in the game that actually kills her. Well, I don't know. You could go either way with it. It's also a lot easier to find a shell that's because you with Cure Bulwark on a Gigabyte, you only need it to be Cure. Like it actually doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter what the other thing is whatsoever. Until you get Evolguard, it's nice for it to be Wellspring or something, because then you can get a bit of extra HP. Yeah, it's so hard to one-shot her. Like, doing 25% of Sanya's HP is no joke. And you've got to hit that much for the Bloodbath to even trigger. But there are times where I'm sure the Bloodbath would be useful. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. Having played with both, the Bloodbath doesn't really seem to trigger very much. It's very, very rare she gets dealt over 25% of her life. It's much more common that you get CC'd on the first turn than your team loses. You could of course run her with something other than Gigabyte, but everything I've tried on Sanya other than Gigabyte feels so bad. It feels so bad in comparison. Like you could maybe run her with Lighthouse or something. But again, she doesn't really lose 25% of her HP that much. If you're running Viper as well, if you have like a lot of teams where you have Viper, then that again massively limits the incoming damage onto something like Sanya. Or probably Tiamat as well would be similar. If I only had such a thing, such a beautiful girl. Yeah, Yellie's similar. So long. Yeah, exactly, Lars. Yeah, sorry, I missed your message for a second. One basic to dispel and unlock your team. Yeah, you cleanse 2 of your team. You probably get you either get the chance to revive someone who's died instantly, or you get a chance to just HP buff herself or like top someone so you can aim your cleanses at the right people. And then you're cleansing 2 targets, maybe unfreezing them, maybe unstunning them, whatever. And it gives you a chance of getting back into the game. Whereas when you're no Bulwark, you never have that opportunity against like Mio, Kazuyo, Kraken, all of that horrible stuff. That's okay. You probably don't need Evil Guard right now anyway, Devane. Unless you're clearing Aurora regularly, you can't get Evil Guard pieces. So you don't really need it right now. You can always change it later. So you just run anything with cure on it, any Gigabyte with cure on it, and you're good. Doesn't really matter what. I think Evil is pretty good on her just because of the weird way that her thing works. But Ether Plague works kind of similarly-ish. Like, you're getting much more healing out of Evil Guard. The thing is, Lars, I don't think you can do 12-12 on her very easily. Because I really think you want Bulwark on her. And, like, if you're using Gigabyte, you can't use thingy, right? I guess it's still kind of 12-12 in that case. Because you would go Bloodbath. You could go, like, Bloodbath. Oh, but then you can't use Cure. Yeah, it just doesn't add up for me on Sanya. Really doesn't add up for me. I don't really see how you can do 12-12 on Sanya. Because you want the sets you want are both 8s, and one of them you can't get on the at least on a Gigabyte you can't get one. You play Swift and Cure, I see. Yeah, I would not recommend Swift on Sanya. I don't think it's good. Having played with it a bit, it just doesn't feel useful. Because you cheat so much turn. It just doesn't feel that useful. Sucks to suck. In-game Sanya will probably be Swift or Wellspring. Bulwark and then Evil Guard. I would not use either Swift or Wellspring in PvP. Personally. I don't think either of those are good for Sanya. I think you want Cure. You want Cure Bulwark. It's quicker to reset and just go back and kill them again. This game mode, wonderful. Truly wonderful. Yeah, I think you just can't do without Bulwark, and Cure does too much. Cure's giving you 10% HP and a huge amount of healing. Like, it gives you way too much bang for its buck. You could maybe argue, like... The only thing I think that you could really argue is Bulwark Bloodbath, maybe? With a Bloodbath shell, and then you skip out on the Cure. But this is so good. 25% healing and 10% HP. It ups her healing by so much. I feel that does more for you than any 12-piece does. It's different, Amra. It's really, really different because, like, 25% healing potential is multiplicative, whereas the Wellspring is just raising your base HP a bit. That's very, 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 very different. Because the healing modifier is scaling off of your max HP, whereas your plus HP modifier is scaling off of your base HP. It's a very different amount of healing. I'm level 40 and I've pulled like 10 SSRs, all of them support and debuff units and dupes of them. Still have not pulled an AoE damage dealer yet. I only have Lian and Viper. Is Viper a good AoE damage dealer at all? No, he's not really made for AoE damage at all. You don't need an AoE damage dealer in this game, so I wouldn't worry about it. Big 80s. What I would say is that you probably need to get your Ditting maxed out if you don't already have a Ditting maxed out, as you're going to need him for bosses. No, her ult doesn't scale off of max HP. I'd be using Evil Girl with Bulwark and Wellspring. I just think that you're underestimating how much Cure is adding. Like, Cure is so much better than Wellspring, it's not even close. Wellspring's an absolute joke. Like, if you look at stats, right? If you look at stats, your Wellspring is giving you 40, even if you have it maxed out, even if you have it at 12, it's giving you a percentage of this, it's giving you 45% of this. Whereas Cure is multiplying your healing, like she's doing a percentage of her HP, and it's getting multiplied by 25% on top. It's a massive, massive, massive difference. You're gaining a little bit of HP off of Wellspring, but you're gaining a huge amount of healing off of Cure. And let's not forget that Cure also gives you HP. It's like not even close. So like 12 pieces of Wellspring are doing less for you in most cases than 8 pieces of Cure. You're Ditting's max, nice. Oh, thank you for following, Big ADs. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You're Ditting's max, so you don't need an AoE damage dealer. Yeah, you don't need an AoE damage dealer in this game. It just helps. Eventually you'll pick one up. Like, there'll be a new banner or something. You'll find one, don't worry. It's not the biggest of deals. What's very important is that you have something that can kill bosses, and as long as you've got your Ditting built, you're Gucci. Don't worry about it. You can do Doki with Ditting. I did multiple clears of Doki yesterday. Doki Inferno, like the hardest kind of content that there is for like big packs of enemies, and I did it with 5 SRs, including Ditting. You do not need an AoE damage dealer. It is not important. It's nice, but it's not like crucial at all. It's much more important to have those support units that you were talking about. They are very, very powerful. Those are the things that are going to help you, especially SRs. You can see a host of SRs I have deployed here. These are all absolute beasts. They're not for damage, they're just for support. Yeah, you have Lillian Kloss. There you go. So don't sweat the small shit. Like, don't worry about not having Romocha or having Messiah, having Yelly. Like, these things don't really matter that much. What's important is you've got the supports. The supports are crucial. They're going to be timeless. They're going to last you an age of time. Like, the AoE DPS, you can replace them in a heartbeat with something else. Don't worry about it. Really not a big deal. Viper's insane. He's such a good unit. Yeah, Viper's crazy good, but not as a DPS. You want to use him as a support, really. He's just constantly putting debuffs on the enemies. I shouldn't really be using this on this pack. I just got to change them out. But loads of boss content. Viper's amazing. Most of the best support units in the game are SRs. Pretty much every SR healer, I think, is useful. Viper, red Kazuo, green Kazuo, Kachi, Vice, Chiaki the Echo, red Kachi, all really insane units. When you're doing hard stuff, you're pretty much just single targeting it down anyway, unless you're like bombing through Doki ads. Doki is pretty much the only exception to that. You're pretty much always single targeting if you're not doing Doki. You might do a bit of AoE splash damage, but it's not really your focus. I was about to say, I feel like I've been in here all day. And then, you know, I realised I had been in here all day. Right, I still don't understand this boss, and that's probably a problem. Considering this is one of the late ones in this set. I don't know if I should be swapping. I'm just going to try and brute force it, as per usual. I still don't really understand, Fabian. They do need debuffs, don't they? Should Didding be my first 6-star? If you have no other DPS, then definitely. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yes. It should always be your DPS. Kelly, that is not useful. It should always be your DPS. They just get so many stats from it. They get so much worth out of it. I really hope we can just get through this. I don't know if we're meant to change element. I've no idea. I still do not know how it works. Is this yeah, there I mean to start. Hey D-name guy! What's going on, my man? You seem to have killed Vice. It's a bit childish. It seems a little childish. Switch at the right moment to secure victory. So you just need to swap it to cancel the auras. Right, I guess we're gonna have to do this properly or something. See what Fabian does. It's the first time I've ever swapped their form. Let's see. It's gonna one-shot Yelly. Don't take card, give her 2 buff a turn. Okay. Ah, this one steals buffs, right? I remember this slightly. At 60% buff, you swap. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I think we're gonna have to turtle this, aren't we? Dear God, that's brutal. Pretty mean. This is the first time I think I've ever done this boss on a mode hard enough where she can actually hurt me. I don't care for it. We're really better off with the day-night cycles than the raw stats. Because you can always swap, can't we? Right. Because attack, defense, and effect rates of all allies by 40%. This by 10% with each level upgrade. Reduces self damage taken by an additional 65% when a chest piece dies. Its indirect true damage equal to 4% of max HP. Right, so we want to be swapping into her, I guess. The other one. Unless we just whittle these chest ads, which we could do. We will be here all night. We were already going to be here all night. My thoughts regarding a shell for Linglo. I think... Some people say Supernova for her. I think I'd rather run her on Gigabyte, but I'm much less experienced with Linglo. My Linglo isn't really built out. I think I'd rather have her on Gigabyte, though, personally. I really like healers on Gigabyte. I think it's super strong. Especially if you end up getting her skill 1 max. Just means that she's tossing out more skill 1s. I like healing frequency over like powerful healing. Even over for Aurora Inferno, just for the initial top, I could definitely see that. I'm just not a big Supernova fan. Great. Super duper. And we probably need to swap the auras when we get her back up. Survive another cycle? Oh, we're right. Oh, I thought we could like swap it and then poke her with the DPS. Didn't work like that. Born the next RGB banner. I have absolutely no idea. Is Born the next RGB banner? Anyone? Why Born? Why would it be Born? Have you seen something somewhere? It's made you think that it would be Born. What stats I build Yelly with? I went Gacha Demon and got her from the standard banner. She is just the standard DPS, so like attack, crit damage, crit hit. She really needs to crit though. So you really need to push her crit up, especially early if you want to use her. As she is very bad when she does not crit. She's a great unit and be perfect for pushing all of your lattices into. They posted something on YouTube about Born. Does anyone have a link? I mean, this is a lot more chill. That's 80%. No, her skill 2 is the most important thing to Lattice Leader. Since you're still quite early in the game, you probably don't have access to Revelation. So I'd probably suggest her skill 2, then her skill 1, then her skill 3. In that order. But you would want to max everything on her eventually. Definitely just max her out. Just go crazy on her. She's really good for all content. Ah, kits for standard units. Gotcha. I swapped a bit late there. That was not great. I expected it to swap like straight away and it wasn't interested at all. So we just ended up killing our whole team. It's unfortunate. It's alright. They'll be fine. I believe in them. Just need to reset back to Fabian anyway. Ah, Born. Yeah, I don't think this is... I don't think this is like a Born banner coming up. I imagine they'll run a new RGB next week. But I have no idea, of course. Oh, if I start again? Damn. Man, she's getting bled out as well. Fuck. That switch really screwed us. I thought it would swap us instantly, and it really didn't. Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna try this instead. They like the static buff on her. Rather she just take the day-night cycle up by 2. We switch more. You see they randomly place different units from time to time for no reason. Yeah, sure. You took a break and you're on this boss too. Ah, no. Oh, dear. Guys. Hitting the boss. Actually, it's probably better to hit the ads. Yeah, never mind. I'll take it back. I guess we're not actually going to kill an ad though, so yeah, it is actually better to hit the boss. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. How come it didn't switch? Weird. There you go. I guess you just have to hit it a lot of times. Oh, what the hell? She swapped back? What? How does that work? I'm so confused. Why did she swap back? I really don't understand this boss at all. I still don't. It's fine. We'll muddle through it maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Ah. But I really don't understand this boss. I really don't get it. I have no idea what's going on. Some applies. Times for another form changes. Okay. I do not understand. Change it this time around, but I legit just stay on the light one until it dies. Really, that is what I usually do, Azeron. That is why I don't understand this boss in the slightest. It's just because this is the first time that we've had this boss on like a higher end. So I really don't get the dark light mechanics. Like, I get that you're meant to switch because the power stacks up. Are you just meant to switch ASAP? I don't know. So when it swaps, it makes them deal damage, it looks like. What does boss mechanics say? I already read all of that. It still doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Because you can't and then they like swap back. I don't understand. Like she has a swap back in her kit. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. Let's do that. And then we'll try and kill the ads with Holden. Actually like full spam it, full send it. Maybe that. She never swap randomly. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there. She just like swaps back. She's just like, nah, not interested. Swapping back. I don't understand what's causing it at all. The Gigabyte crew. It hits so hard. Gigabyte army, yeah, indeed. Time of this form, we do basically nothing to her though. Isn't dodable. This will definitely take a while, yep. It mostly just doesn't help that I don't have a clue what is going on. Like, we swapped the form over and she's just like, nah. You can see my sister again. Go back to Phoebe. I'm not sure exactly what's causing it. Checking your streams in there because you opened my eyes on a few things. I'm going to go back in the Nico Nano mines after Ducky farming. Get some gigabytes. Gigabytes are very, very powerful, yeah. Gigabytes feel very good. It's just because they're constantly working, so in any real fight, even, you know, like PvE, PvP, every single cycle you're probably going to be getting like 40% turn boost on any unit that has a gigabyte on it. And that, in my opinion, is extremely strong. Yep. It doesn't help you get speed immediately though, like Jackal does. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Azurus. I want to swap. Let me swap. No.
ここからはお姉様が相手になるわ。
Yeah, Gigabyte and Artisan are both super useful. use pretty much anywhere on anyone. Oof. Okay, we are getting... Hold on. Ah. Fabian has Night Aura and increases the aura level after each action. Night Aura reduces all enemy healing and shield effects by 10%. Increases Fabian's attack speed and shield effects by 10%. I still don't know how she's swapping back. Right, okay. The closest attempt that we had by like a million miles was using Yelly. And just blasting the second form. I guess we just try to swap to it ASAP. Bring as much defense as we humanly can. Every time she does that checkmate move, yeah. We may end up having to manual this to learn how to use the thing. She gets a shield when she swaps. Our guarding force. On that move when she's in dark mode, yeah, we need to figure out what it does. It's undispellable? Oh yeah, it's undispellable. Okay. Maybe get one more stack. Oh, wait, what? Why did she act so far out of turn order? What on earth? Huh? I'm so clueless with her. I have no idea what's going on at all. We did quite a lot of damage. That's all I know. I don't know. I don't understand. Don't understand. We need Chiaki. Too slow with that Chiaki. That aura status effect. I don't know where that is right now. I'll have to have a look in a minute. I think we use Viper because they do nasty buffs. Maybe it's better to use this. Remember to just... Is this some... Wait, is this mean to taunt? It's not on me to taunt. Okay. I think we just have to taunt cheese this, right? It's not great. Would have preferred that not to happen, to be honest. If we not get a start like that, that would be nice. Ah, right, so that takes the turn of the character that's on. You use your ability to swap. I see. Hilda, but I just changed Kloss, Freya, Lily turned me to over and over on the white side, sure. Yeah. Really could have done when you landed that taunt, Vice. We can actually enter the fight. No, 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 no. Okay. Fuck. It's not really what I wanted to see. We will deal. Damn, so much damage. That's actually unreal. How can we do this? We got her to like half just autoing her before. But we haven't been able to recreate that at all. Maybe we can kill the ads in this side. Yeah, I would assume so, Lars. She's actually super hard. Yeah, this is really hard. Yeah, I don't really know how we do this. I don't know if we can do this. I don't think we have the tools to do it. Try sleeping. Yeah, it's like, it's really, really messed up. It's not dottable, right? You can't dot it. Yeah, no dot. Try with this.
誰も遅刻してないわよね。風見和代、行きます。
仕事だ。
See if this works a second. Swap and burst the black down. She fucking rails the shit out of me, dude. So no. See if we can work something out here. They assist as well. This doesn't feel viable. I think we'd have to use hard CC. I don't think we could take that. We have to learn to be able to switch more. I don't think I can use Vice here. I think Vice takes too much damage. Because he's light on the dark boss. Try that. Able to heal the poison off. Eventually.
ここからはお姉様が相手になるわ。
So hard. Does seem like rather a lot of damage. Damn, this is really, really hard. I don't even know how we did so much damage to it the first time that we tried it. We just autoed it. And swapped and somehow did infinite damage. Watch the VOD. Started messing with the swaps. I can't watch these, unfortunately, right? Lots of vice here. Vice. The stream to see what I did the first time. Now I can't be bothered. Too much effort. That's a skin for Yelly. Didn't even know her skin looked like that. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Oh, that's you, Lars. I don't think I've ever seen Yelly's skin before. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do about this one. We might be stuck here. Earlier, no, Azarus, I'm saying that the first attempt that I did on this, I was just autoing it and they did a shitload of damage. It's all good, don't worry, man. Still attack up. Easy. We probably need to bond Lily to something else. Maybe Sanya. Maybe Vice. Poor Vice. My Vice can't handle that. He gets absolutely slapped about. Poor kid. Yep. That's too many cycles on the day-night. Swapping's so scary though. I guess we just have to do it. She does so much damage. She seems to like cut turn order as well. I don't really understand how she works. I'm trying to learn what she does. I can't seem to make head or tail of it about their through her mechanics. This does so much damage. I have absolutely no idea how this fight works at all. Like, taking this over this doesn't help, because taking this means that it will just deal more damage in the early stages. But I don't think we have any choice but to take these. But swapping to the dark is... like, it's just game over. Just so much damage, it's actually unreal. I don't think we can finish it. I don't think we can do this. I just think it's way beyond us. I think the gear check on that is crazy. Maybe there's some easy way to do it, but I cannot figure it out. Oh, we can go and spend our things, if nothing else. I'm sure some genius will come up with a way of doing it. I think that fight is like, it feels at least like it's like crazy like gear check. You're tired of ER? That's okay. Don't play it. It's that simple. Whether you are not enjoying a game. Oh, we finally got the shadow print. This is main character farming. Soothe your nerves. We'll see in a second. Hold on. I don't know what else I've got to do on here. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. We're cleaning up. We just got a lot of pulls. There's that at least. Richer get more riches. we need these shadow prints pretty badly, so they kind of help anyway. Ooh, let me have a look at yeah, I was just gonna look to see how many people have actually cleared this. That's generally a good sign. How many people have actually cleared this? 30 people have cleared Sharon, not Sharon. Fuck, I've already forgotten her name. Fabian. It's a granny's up here. Yep, it looks like that's going to be the cock block for the week. Lovely Phoebe and Fabian. How many people have cleared it without Lily? I don't know. I don't think Lily is really necessarily the important factor here. Like, there's a guy here who's cleared it without Lily, so like, there's 2 people who cleared it without Lily here, right here. I think the most important thing for a regular clear of this is that you have a non-light damage dealer, or non-light and dark damage dealer, because they die way too easily to the dudes. They just get murdered. You need to be able to survive the hit at least. And most of the carries on there that are not like crazy are all Ziada and Rosa, that are not like bursting down the boss instantly. You don't need Lily for this shit. What you need is an insane level of gear. Nah, defense buff was not it. You have to give up something for the defense buff. We've just got so many pulls. Holy moly. $400 crizzies. Got Vice up and running in terms of skill ups. Need to get some gear now. Good luck. He's not very hard to gear. Just whack a half decent shell on him. Gear him up with whatever you got. He's kind of good to go. Pokey mines for a while. Yeah, good luck. Hit for half an hour spinning the wheel. Up your gear for a lot of units, yeah. I still need a lot of gear for a lot of units. Still can't tackle Inferno, but not worried. Especially with nerfs coming around the corner, it'll be chilling. Yeah. You'll get that. No doubt. Oh my word. Oh my word. Sorry, Lena. Does Battle Wheel 8-piece let you shoot even more arrows on overwrites? I don't think so. I think you have to miss crit for it to get its window to fire. I don't think Battle Wheel is the ideal set for her. Cannot proc S2 from Battle Wheel follow-up, indeed. Is Freya a turn meter unit? I can't find anything in her skills, but somehow she lowers the enemy's turn meter. It's the debuffs that she puts on. The debuffs and buffs. It makes it so that when you apply buffs, you buff your turn meter. And when you apply debuffs, you debuff your opponent's turn meter. You push back your opponent's turn meter. I enjoy spinning the wheel as much as the Max Man, but this is something else. We're almost done. We almost made it. We got some shadow prints at least. A lot of crystals. Some pools. Oh boy. Got some more shadow prints. Insane. Just insane. Look how many crystals we gained. We had like 4k crystals or something. Cool. Well, we couldn't finish it. I don't know how the fuck we're meant to do this. Someone will have to come up with some secret tech. Because this is so far beyond me. Alright guys. It's diner time. It was Ziada plus Lily. Yeah, that's not an option for me, unfortunately. Is Dinah coming home? Alright folks, there's a prediction up. Will Dinah come home on this Ascension summon? Will she finally come home? 442 is free in comparison. Yeah, I figured that. And I just think that's so far beyond where I'm at. There's no way that I can do that. There's no way I can get through it. Way too hard. Need like a Giada or a Rosa or like absolutely insane gear. Will Dinah finally come home? We've been waiting all this time. People still have some faith. I can't believe people still have some faith that she might come home. Cap! Hello! Thank you. That's very kind of you to raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream, whatever you were doing. I was enjoying your illustration last night before I basically passed out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tenka. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Sorry that you have to deal with me. I'm not quite as pretty as Cap. Hey, guys. Thank you, Shinobu. Thank you, Zephyra. Thank you, Nahadui. I really appreciate the follows. Thank you, Sado CC. Really great. We're currently doing a prediction. We're like, I don't know, 800, 900 summons deep into this game. We still don't have one of the SRs. It's called Dinah. She would have been useful probably like a month ago. She's pretty useless now. But we try to make a bet every single time. People can spend their hard-earned channel points faithlessly betting on Dinah coming home. She never will. She never will. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. When am I playing Horse Girl game? When we run out of things to do, which is probably soon. I've still got like Ninja MC to level in Wizardry Daphne. We still got that on the cards. I'll probably do like a day of Horse Girl game, which I'll probably hate. But I'll give it a go. I'm a handsome fella. That is way too kind, Judgment. You are way too kind to me. I wouldn't call myself handsome at all. I'm like a 2, you know. But that's very kind of you. Appreciate it a great deal. Right, okay, let's do it. This is it. This is Dinah. I believe. I believe in Dinah. I believe in Dinah. This has got to be it. It's got to be it. She's got to come home eventually. Come on, Dinah. Okay, next time. I'm sorry, people who had faith. I'm really sorry. I appreciate it. The number of people who have faith gets lower and lower each time. And I don't blame you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Next time. Next time. Next time. Next time. Next time. No Dinah account. Yeah. We're Dinah-less. We have like, I don't know, 6 SSRs to go. Yeah, we're missing 6 SSRs and Dinah. Bless her. She just doesn't like me. I can't blame her. Like, I wouldn't like me. I wouldn't want to come home. I wouldn't want to live on my account. I can't really blame her. Called it on stream like, thanks, chair. How did you make that crazy call? That volcanic take that the, like, 2.5% was not coming home. Dinah really good. She's alright on some stuff. Yeah, she's okay. She's not too bad. She's good for like, she's a really good low investment character where you can just plop her down and she makes you deal loads of damage. But we're kind of past the point where she's useful. We just spent all day doing EMBER Trek, which was so boring, and then we hit a boss that's actually impossible. I can't say Etheria has been like firing off today. It's been okay. Not as good if you like restarting rounds to get T-buffs. You could just build more effect accuracy, chair. I wouldn't know, chair. I wouldn't know, chair. I'm not privy to the joys of having a Dinah account, okay? I'm not blessed with Dinah. I have Kloss. She's enough for all content. I do have Kloss. Oh, sorry. You were talking to big 80s. My bad. My Dinah's like 180 effect accuracy. Well, she obviously needs more. You need like 215 or something for Inferno. Yeah, you just don't have enough. You got to put more faith, more build into your sweet, sweet Dinah. Chemo lied to you. I guess so. I guess so. It's only Kloss. I pulled Kloss recently, so close. Yeah, you'll get her. You'll get her. I had to target someone for Kloss. Like, my target summon's gone. My target summon went on Kloss. And I wanted to target someone. Like, this account's really blessed. It's had really good luck. But, the characters that I wanted to summon in this game, like going into this game, the characters that I was excited to summon were Lilith, Rahu, and Tiamat, and Hellkid. These were the characters that I was excited to summon in this game. Unfortunately, we missed all of them. We got like everything else. Just missed them. What can you do? Sometimes that's just the way she plays, isn't it? Forcing Cap to raid. Yeah, that's very kind of you to get Cap to rate me. I appreciate it a great deal, man. I appreciate anyone who puts my name out there. You're beautiful people. Oh, Lilith was so broken. Lilith actually is super broken. Like, Lilith is crazy. Lilith is a PvP monster in this game. I have one of those more LDs than normal unit accounts. Yeah, I pulled 4 LDs off of the regular banner. I just couldn't get the RGBs. We got like most of them now. And it was great, don't get me wrong. I loved pulling RGBs off of that banner. But no diner. No chase SSRs. Lilith is crazy. Yeah, Lilith is super top tier. Is that the best CC unit in the game? Tsukio's great. Tsukio's really great. She's a great character. She's different. She's very different. She's like very bursty kind of, isn't she? All of her... She's a bit more like Beyontin kind of, where like her cooldowns are very long. But they're very, very, very powerful. Lily's more of a like, I'm constantly ruining the game kind of deal. Yeah, Tsukio Mi also needs a lot of lattices before she really starts going. She's super cool. I still haven't done Aurora. I still haven't done Aurora Inferno. Is this the copium of a non-Lily haver? Not really. They're good at different things. I don't think Lily is the best at everything she does in this game. I feel like Doki pushes much harder. I feel like Tsukio has much more focused, like, blam potential. But you can use them with Lily if you want to. I don't know. Lily's great. But she's not always the best in every situation. As much as people might tell you that Lily is the most indispensable thing in the game, and you literally can't do any content without Lily, like, you absolutely can. I've seen people dominate stuff without using Lily at all. She isn't always the best thing you can deploy. Just a lot of the time. Yeah. She's especially useful for really niche stuff. Like, the best things about Lily are when you need a load of CC and you're trying to manipulate your Kazuo to CC loads of things at once. Your Kraken or whatever. Or when you are trying to punch way above your weight, but like it's not a speed race. So you can like use her on your Sanya or use her on your Linglo to just keep you healed. I think that is the most crazy thing about Lily in PvE, sorry. The fact that she can do all of that stuff, all of that utility stuff, but it's all heavy manual stuff. When you're just autoing with Lily, I don't think she's even really particularly special. You can just hate every moment of it, true. Having chill times. Yeah, I think you can have a lot of fun in this game. Just in the PvE. I know people who've picked up this game, just played the PvE and had a lot of fun with it. I think it will get boring after they hit a wall. But I think until you hit that wall, it's quite fun just to pick up and play. You're on like Hell 2. Reptar's done Hell 4, right Reptar? You've done Hell 4. My preferred... Reptar's preferred unit on his non-Lily account. That's a good question. What is your preferred unit on your non-Lily account? If I was running a non-Lily account... I've done a lot of clears, by the way, without Lily on this account, just to show that you can. I've done a lot of clears with just SSRs. I've cleared like most of the stuff with just SSRs. Because SSRs in this game are kind of bonkers. Like Sanya, Ditting, Viper, Valerian, Chiaki the Echo, Kachi, Vice, not even really an SS. He's not even an SR, he's an R. All of those units, absolutely insane. I could use them for most of the content in the game without even touching SSR, let alone Lily. Nikanana Inferno. We did Nikanana Inferno with just SRs yesterday. Yeah, and the day before. You do it with like Ditting, Chiaki, Kachi, Sanya. It's a bit tight, but that my Ditting's not very well built. If my Ditting had like... If I put my Yelly gear on my Ditting, then it probably would have gone much quicker. Which SRs? I just said, Sanya, Chiaki the Echo. Oh no, wait, sorry. Sanya, Kachi, Viper, and Ditting. That's all good, man. Yeah, Catchy the Guard, Ditting, Viper, Sanya. Yes, yes, really. Did get close when you use a team like that. Yep. Viper's good. He's so good. He's crazy in PvE, he's crazy in PvP. He just does it all. Has like a million abilities. You'll get it eventually, man. You just need a bit more gear. Like, the only reason I can use my Sanya on that is because she's absolutely stacked as well. Like, obviously Sanya on a red boss is not really ideal. You can't really use Valerian in its place. You can use Linglo. Like, if you have Linglo built, you can just use Linglo. Linglo's fine, especially if you've got her lattice to 1. Yeah, you can use Linglo instead of Sanya. If you invest 4 lattices into Linglo, she's so good. I don't have them, but I know that she is. Like, Linglo, Catchy, Viper, Ditting can 100% clear that boss. Yeah, the lattice on Linglo S1 turns her really, really hardcore. Like, she goes from being just like a really good healer to being like an incredible one, because in the downtime between her big heals, her healing's a lot more effective. And the problem that she has is she just has nothing between her cooldowns usually. You have 0 lattices on Ling. Yeah, maybe you should think about investing them if you're using Ling a fair bit. Her skill 1, latticing her skill 1, very, very good. That's understandable, Zephyra. I think we're all kind of there. Lattices are hard. Oh, do you not have Viper built out? Yeah, Viper needs... Like, Catchy wants skill 3, skill 2. Especially skill 3. Viper wants skill 3, skill 2. Especially skill 3. Honestly, Viper would love skill 1 as well, but it isn't really necessary for that. Just nice to get the 2 stacks of Serpent Skin off the bat. Using Time Weave Artisan your Ling, it cooks? Yeah, I can believe it. Catchy has his S3 max. Your Viper has... Oh, your Viper has 0 skills leveled. Yeah, he really wants his skill 3. He kind of really wants his skill 2 as well. That will help a lot. Chair. Yep, Viper's super good for Aurora. He's also super good for PvP. So there's no wasted resources on Viper at all. He's so good for everything. What's a Phantom Shadow Blade? It's a steel katana. No, sorry. Yeah, it is. It's a steel ninja katana. Yeah, the ninja katanas. Catchy's great. Catchy's fantastic. Vice is fantastic. You could probably use Vice on there as well. Vice is so easy to build too. He's an absolute baller. What are we going to do now? We just regenerated a load of summons doing that, if nothing else. Got a load of RGB summons again now. Except on Catchy now, I've got to build him. Yep, Catchy's a monster. You're really shafting yourself in this game if you ignore SRs. Like, if you're not building Catchy, if you're not building Vice, you're not building Sanya, Chiaki, Ditting. All these things are so important. The question about my yeah, who do you like using instead of Lily? Yeah, Catchy the Guard. Although the other Catchy's actually really good too. I don't have him built because, you know, we have limited resources. But this Catchy's actually super good too. He gets used on some cheeky clears. The reason for that is his skill 3? No, skill 2. His skill 2, it just acts against someone. It acts against an ally on a 3-turn cooldown and then gives them attack up and reduces their cooldown by 1. So he just acts against someone. And he also has this massive CC ult as well that gets completely ignored. It's because it doesn't... It's on a fixed 5-turn cooldown, but it does CC like the entire screen. Yeah, it reduces the cooldown as well. It's so good. Very, very good unit. Another unit that's really underrated is her. Red Kazuya.
私の目は見逃さないから。
For similar reasons, because she increases all Animus's skill cooldowns by 1 turn. She's just a great buffer. Really great buffer. Sorry, this one. She reduces all Animus and Shell skill cooldowns by 1 turn. And she increases cooldowns with this one. Really great unit. So there are probably more SSRs. In fact, there are definitely more SSRs. Like Obol's amazing. She's incredible if you don't have a buff remover for Terra. Great, obviously great. She's been used in clears. She's been using clears. She's been using clears. He's been using clears. Arcee hasn't seen that much use. He hasn't seen much use. Chiaki's been using clears. Abora hasn't seen much use. Victor sadly hasn't seen that much use. Dorothy the Walker. Dorothy got used a lot. Pretty much every SR in this game. There's probably about 5 SRs that don't get used. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, people are scared to experiment indeed. There's a YouTube channel called CWC Zeppelin. I haven't heard him. Do you want to link it, Zephyr? You're free to link it. It's okay. Wish I knew some of these characters were cracked earlier on. Yep. We had to use a bit of trial and error. I let people find the text so I don't have to use my ladders cooking different units. Yeah, that's fair. Probably smart. Hello, Vrim. Yeah, we spent all day on Ember Trek, Vrim. We made it to 36. This boss is absolutely insane. This boss is bonkers. I have no idea how you're meant to beat this without very, very specific units or like mega gear. The most mega insane gear. Vice carried me. Nah, we can't get through this. Like this is gone. This is so far out of our reach. I don't even know if we'll be able to get through that in what? 30 days. Yeah, it's understandable, Chair. The resources in this game are very hard to get hold of. Even the Shadow Prints are tough to get hold of. Lattice is a nightmare. Work smarter, not harder, indeed. Gotta do what you gotta do. Shadow Prints are so hard to get hold of as well, yeah. We just got a load of Shadow Prints off of the Ember track. Load of Shadow Prints. That'll help a bit. I don't know what else we still need to raise. Catchy. Chiaki. Catchy Chiaki Vice. Honestly, we would really love to raise. I use these more than anything else. Which one's first? I think it might be Vice. I feel like I use Vice more than anything else. I feel like Vice is an absolute beast. That's from Chiaki. I don't think we have enough, do we? Oh, we do. But we don't have enough for Catchy. Catchy will be next though. Catchy will be next 100%. Yeah, we're short by a long way. Chiaki not being 6-star is criminal, the amount that we've used her. Catchy next, and then we'll start like working on some of this other shit. Right, let me just have one more look at this. I'd love to find a way to get through this, but this is so unreasonably hard. Every time I've seen this boss before, I've just like just run through it, just run straight through it. But now, it's so hard. This version at this difficulty at this level, so hard. Just hits so unreal hard. New grinding shells, yeah. I don't think we can do it with Yelly. But then I don't think we can get through the shield with Holden. People are taunted. If we use Yelly on here, she just gets blown up. We got through the shield. We need to swap soon because the healing is so bad. Wonder if we do that before she attacks. We probably needed to, yeah. This might be doable if we like really grind it out. It's gonna be like swapping a lot, like swapping every time that we get a chance to, maybe. Hello, Keenan Freaks. How are you doing? You're Yelly in your first temple. She's really great. Yeah, she's a great general purpose DPS. You can use her on basically almost every piece of content in the entire game. You will need to heavily invest her. You need to throw so many lattices into her. But she's really powerful. And yeah, great pickup. Congratulations. Yeah, Yelly's bonkers. So good. So good for just like general clearing. Yeah, so we leave this for too many turns. She's at a very high stack. We just need to swap as much as we can, I think, with this very slow team. And we might be able to get there, maybe. Eventually. Very, 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 very slowly. Don't really want to turn me to her. Do we swap? No. Have to do both sides. You have 15 gold lattices. Ah, there you go. That's where your lattices are going from now on, Keenan. I don't think you'll regret that. She's good on every piece of content. You will slam through stuff with her. She's really powerful. Make sure that she has 100% crit, or she can get to 100% crit though. She's very, very weak if she doesn't crit. So just be aware of that. She needs to crit every hit. Ah, resist. But how many stacks this can we reasonably do? Hey, everyone gets lucky sometimes. You gotta take advantage of it when you get lucky, you know? Oh god, that's unbelievably unlucky to get frozen from the whole team. That's pretty shitty. Yeah, that sucks. 30% chance to apply freeze for one turn. Huh. Well, shit. There isn't really much we can do about that. That is extraordinary low odds. Damn. So there's a potential for that to happen every time we switch. Good to know, good to know. I think we need Vice, do we not? We need the push. We need her. I don't think we can use Catchy to try to avoid that. Okay. Keep fucking around.
からはお姉様が相手になるわ。
Right, okay. So when it swaps her turn position as well. That's the way this works, I guess. So we need to try to line it up so that we get Vice able to taunt her when we swap, I think. Because otherwise we can't deal with the we can't deal with that ultimate thing that she does. Obviously that has a chance of resisting, of course. Isn't there a good technique for this boss? Not that I know of, other than having really insanely good gear or very built blue DPS. Seems to be the best way to deal with it. Unfortunately, I do not have either. Let's see if we can use this phase to stack up our revives. You're not allowed to backseat? You can backseat. Keenan, it's fine. Have you done this before? Have you done Ember Track 36 hard? Phoebe and Fabian? Because if so, I would love to hear your strategies on this. What? Like, if people know how to do this, then I'd love to hear how. Ah, spending more money is a good strategy. I do like that one. You need to be quick or she's getting stronger. Yeah, I understand that, Player Park. Thank you, though. We don't have a way to force her down faster, sadly. Try doing damage. I'm trying. Bear with me. She's at 60, yeah. Oh, didn't get the attack. I think she might be fine to get to 140. Yeah, if only I had max deep diner. What I did was to get the first 3 minions, since you also reduce your HP if you get them, and leave one out and start to attack Phoebe. Sure, this is on, you're talking about Ember Trek 36 hard, right? Keen of Freaks? Just to be very clear, like which version of Phoebe and Fabian you're talking about. Because these things have a lot of health on this mode. Like a lot of health. I hear you saying you worked on Neverwinter Nights the other day. Not on the actual game, but I worked on a private server for quite a while. Didn't work on the game. Nah, not Neverwinter. Not Neverwinter. Neverwinter Nights. Very, very different game. Developer JJ, a little bit. NWN code is not great, by the way. This is 160. More disappointing than Wizardry content. Hey, look, Wizardry does okay. Wizardry does alright. It's only disappointing sometimes. Oh shit. He already had to. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Never mind. Playing Wizardry, you just can't see it because I've got crap on my screen. Etheria Restart bad! True words, true words. Did they buff Astarte? No, don't think so. They're nerfing her tomorrow. She's at 160 now, right? No, 120. There are Inferno nerfs to Nico, to Doki, and to Hoyan tomorrow. Etheria bad. 160? 140. I think we swap now?
ここからはお姉様が相手になるわ。
Yeah. Oh, okay, so the debuffs hold, right. Okay, that makes a huge amount of difference. The debuffs hold, that makes this whole thing a lot easier. It's going to take forever, but like it makes this potentially possible. Why can't they remove epic shell drops? They don't want to. That's why. They don't feel like it. Okay, so we can probably hold her in this phase for a little while, now that we know how this works. Uh-oh. I take it back. I take it back, I take it back.
チェックメイトよ。
Let's swap. Please don't freeze us all. Thank you. One hour later. This might take more than an hour, I'm not gonna lie. Why is she standing between multiple squares? That's a good question, Penguins. You're asking the questions that we need to be asking out here. So as long as she's taunted, we can just swap her back. Pretty much any point, as long as we're topped and she's taunted. That's so much damage. That's an actual unreal amount of damage. So we need to try to make sure the attack buff is gone. I don't know why she jumps turn order. I really don't get that. It's not the first time she's done that. Why does she jump turn order? Is she just that fast? Does she like go really, really insane? I think this is doable. We just need to like work it out. It's horrible. It's a horrible, 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 horrible fight. It'll be all up to Vice as per usual. It's always all up to Vice. I just wanted to swap back and see the stats. Does she keep her stacks after you switch? I don't actually know. If she keeps her stacks after you switch, then that isn't possible. She does keep her stacks, okay. So that isn't possible. So we need to hit her harder. The problem is... actually, now that we know that... No. This could work, this could work. Yeah, now that we know the way that this works, we can probably do it this way. We just pin her in that second phase. The problem is she's going to die immediately. That's okay though, I think. Oh, we can defense shred this because it carries over. Stupid chess boss. Doing chess things. We need to push her a lot. Okay. Right. Probably this. And then we need the taunt. Taunt is the only thing getting us through. Probably need to push. Is there any way we can make this work? We're gonna die immediately, probably. A little under level this. If only, if only. If we swap, we're gonna die, aren't we? Need more setup. If you can stop her taking a turn, her stacks reset. Stop her taking a turn? How do you mean? What do you mean by stop her taking a turn? You can't CC her though. She is a boss. As I'm being real dumb here.
ここからはお姉様が相手になるわ。
Ah, she got frozen. Spell the immunity. Penguins, do you actually have any idea what you're talking about right now? No, I'm level 3 in this thing. Okay, that's what I thought. Understood, understood. Okay, we got taunt. It's something close to this is how we win this. But when we start missing taunts, it's going to be really rough. They're like 450 pulls, no AE damage dealer. It's very, very common, man. Very, very common. It's quite unlikely to get one. There aren't that many of them in the game. Yeah, again, you don't really need one either. I've done like 900 pulls, I don't have a diner. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's bad. Okay. We're about to get... We probably have to swap. Oh god, I did so much damage. What on earth? Why did it do so much damage? Rough. Okay, cool, landed. Still no diner. Yeah, someone call XD. Need to get another taunt up. I don't want to skip her turn though. That's the only turn we're going to get, I think.
ここからはお姉様が相手
God, it hits so hard. Yeah. Damn. She's so weak. Because I had to use her revives, suddenly got a load of stacks of poison on her too. Yeah, that is probably what I'll have to do, Player Park. Song is just going to bleed out, sadly. So I can overheal her with Vice, which I don't think I can. Yep. Okay, this is doable. It's just really super duper shitty. It's about as shitty as it could possibly be. I don't think we have a better way of slowing her down than Viper. Can maybe use Holden as well, but it's gonna be nowhere near as much damage, right? Sorry, I mean it's gonna be nowhere near as much disruption. We can try using this, but I don't think it's enough. You're a multi, you'll get a dino, 100% no bullshit. Damn. I'm not going to do that. Really? Shit, it didn't boost him above. First time it boosted him above her. Oh, because we didn't have the speed increase. Yep. Makes sense. Oh, God. Killed Lily as well. No, I'm afraid not, bro. I don't have any crystals, sorry, mate. It's a bit of a shame she got frozen. Okay, I'm sure we didn't need to deal damage there. It's fine. Oh, we didn't get the fence down. So much more disappointing without defense down. Uh-oh. Just do more damage. It's that simple. It's just that simple. That being looks like a trip for the glue factory. I wish I could take her there. I really do. I really, really do. I wish I could give her a guided tour. Oh dear. So do I invest all the lattices that I left into S1 Ling Low and pray to God that it makes me beat Aurora Inferno? I don't know. It's up to you. How much do you want to beat Aurora Inferno? I guess. It might not be that important that you beat Aurora Inferno. It's kind of up to you. We're getting our healing dampened in this mode. Ugh, she got like actual 2 turns back to back. Christ. Increases the healing receiving shield of all enemies by 110%. Increases their attack speed. Shield by 110%. That'll be right. Just need a whole lot more damage. What else can we do here? This stacks their speed too fast, right? You can't take that. Try another damage dealer. Well, our damage dealer choices are not particularly great. Use Messiah, I guess. Messiah's at least super effective against her. Might die though. That's the only issue. We're running triple lights into this. Yeah, he's not gonna live. That will take us too long to get set back up, I think. Try her, but she's not really built per se. Also, she needs to not get tapped there. Really badly needs to not get tapped. Ugh. Yep. Try Holden, maybe? Maybe Holden in this spot? Holden? My man. Vice. He is a Giga Charge, yeah. The only thing making this even slightly possible. Oh, that's so horrendous. I wonder how much HP these things have. So much. It's not useful. It's not useful at all. It takes so long to kill. These are worth what? 6% of her life? Only really worth it if you can cleave them, I think. Yeah, it takes indirect true damage. Oh, 4% of her life. Okay. Yeah, that's not it. And she's got the poison. Be better, couldn't it? Fuck! Damn! Poor Vice. Didn't deserve that. Man, it's really hitting so hard. I don't think we can really dawdle in that form. Especially not with this. Try that. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies. Can we swap?
ここからはお姉様が相手になるわ。
That defense debuff on is so savage and we didn't land the defense down. Oh, he was frozen as well. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Oh, this didn't even work. Like, she's already getting 100% attack speed and shield. So rough. Yeah, I think I just don't think we can get there. We need some like incredible string. I don't even know if it's possible. We need an extra character slot. That's what we need. has to be that really. The problem is that makes us die on most of the opens. It really sucks. Just makes us die, I think. What else can we do? What else can we do? I don't think we can take this. Then we will just die. If I had to use Valerian, we're just gonna die. Nothing else we can really use. It'd probably be this, but we'd have to be able to keep him alive. Seems unbelievably hard. Because we don't get Vice above the taunt. Means that they both die. They always both die. There's nothing we can do about it. Vice died. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I have an answer to that right now. We can get it to like, I don't know, 50, 40%. But our damage is just not there. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to run back into it. I don't think I have any other answer to this. I don't think I have any other way around this. Is Shadow buff this? No, not at all. It's just this is a very high level version of it. It's a very, very high level version of it. Ling S1 seems like a good investment of Lattice's. Imagine having to wait for flames or farm for gold to get your attempts in order. Yeah, at least you can keep your shrine.
からはお姉様が相手になるわ。
God. We've got no taunt. His vice got skipped. Yeah. We just don't have a win condition. A win condition is Yelly, but she's not there. She's not strong enough. Right. We know how to win at least. We know how that boss works now. We've learned that much. That's a huge gain in itself, in and of itself. As I had no idea how that boss worked before that point. So huge knowledge gains. I think if we improve Yelly further, we can probably get to beating that. It's just going to be hard. Getting next time, I just learned how the fight works. I learned all the mechanics of the fight. How the buffs transfer and how the action order works. But I can't change anything. I would need different characters or different gear. So we'll see if we can find that in the next 30 days before that cycles away. At least we have an idea of what's going on now and how we can get to a path to victory on that fight. That's a big gain from what we were working with before, which was nothing. I didn't even understand what was going on. Yeah, it's working now. The loyalty's working. Yeah, it works now. Just had to turn on loyalty. I didn't know what loyalty was until earlier when I googled it. Loyalty. Right, I think we're done here. I'm pretty sure we did everything apart from the end of Ember track. I don't think we have anything else we can do. Challenge. We did this, we did this, we did this. We did our guild stuff, we did our union stuff. Oh, we've already got this up. Elite Anbu. They're going to be ballers. Union, what does guild chat have to say? No, nobody has anything to say about that. Is there a way to get total watch time? Unfortunately, that is the total watch time. It will start counting from earlier. Because I just turned on the loyalty. I did not know how to get it to work before. But now we do. Am I going to have to deploy something? Just to get rid of the blue dot. Darn blue dots. A war against them continues. My hours. Nah, there's no way to retroactively do it, I'm afraid. Nah, we got it to like 50-60%, 50-40%. I need to work on being able to do that. We need to get Yelly much better gear to be able to take that on, I think. Needs to be way stronger than she is right now. We might be able to get there eventually. Right, Wizardry. We have our Wizardry dailies. We have some MC grinding to do. Grinding. We'll be back in Etheria tomorrow, no doubt. I think we've got an Etheria tournament again this week. I'm not 100% sure. But it looks like we might do. Level up Marvel for it. I can't. I don't have resources. If only. If only. At least that was more interesting than the rest of Ember Trek was. Looks like there's a patch tomorrow as well. I can't type. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're gaming now. We're gaming now. Settings. Audio. By the way, I would really like to try Wizardry again, but the first time I got kind of overwhelmed. Do you think there's any tips on what to do or how to start? Yeah, I can give you loads of tips on how to start. So what were you getting overwhelmed with? What was like overwhelming you? What was causing the stress? Which aspect of the game was it? Can you try to pinpoint it? Because no matter which it is, I'm going to tell you that it actually doesn't matter. And the inheritance or overall how to build the characters correctly into progress. Yep. So none of those things matter. Literally none of those things matter, Cello. The reason why none of those things matter is because Wizardry is a single player game. And there's no point in viewing it in any other way, shape or form. So like, making mistakes is part of the game. And like, this isn't something that you need to worry about. You're not competing with anyone else. You can just make up for them later. It doesn't matter. Skills, the build points and that kind of thing, building a character right, literally doesn't fucking matter because by the end of the game, you have so much gear that those stats matter pretty much zero. Just doesn't matter. Inheritance doesn't matter. You don't need to inherit anything for like the first 50 plus hours of the game. Actually doesn't matter in the slightest. You have absolutely no need to inherit anything whatsoever. In fact, I'd suggest you don't. Because inheritances are like, they use resources and you just don't need to use those resources. Just take your time, level and have fun. And if you're not having fun, you know, that's probably a good sign that you're not going to enjoy the game. But I think the game is super fun and it's satisfying when you get to different breakpoints and different bosses and different like gear points, but you don't need to worry about gear. You don't need to worry about build points. You don't need to worry about inheritances. You don't need to worry about discipline. You don't need to worry about basically anything in the game until after you've finished your first run of Abyss 1 at the very earliest, and even then you don't have to really worry about it. So just try not to stress, try not to let the min-max demon get into your skull too much, because it will make you not enjoy the game, as it's such a deep game, but you don't need to understand any of the depth to enjoy it. You'll just pick it up as you go along. Some people can't do that, but if you can, I'd really suggest giving that a try. Yeah, there you go. As Senna says here, Store Plus says Senna. Yeah. And more than anything, Cello, if you're upset or like feel anxious about anything that you're doing, like you think you're going to do something wrong, just ask me. And like I will tell you, or ask anyone in our community, and they will tell you. Like ask on the Discord. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but if you're on the Discord, ask on the Discord. Someone will answer you. If I don't answer you, someone else will. If I'm streaming, doesn't matter what I'm streaming, just ask me. I will tell you straight away. I will do my best to put your mind at ease. But no choices you make in that game really matter that much. Except... Actually, that doesn't matter that much anymore. I was going to say your alignment when you start kind of matters. But you can change your alignment now, so it doesn't really matter that much anymore. You can change your alignment in the game. Like, ideally, you probably want to try to start off with neutral alignment, but it doesn't actually matter anymore because you change it later. So yeah, it's no big deal.
Come stay anytime.
Permadeath, but like, it isn't honestly something that will come up. It really isn't something that will come up. And if you're worried about it, you know, if you're worried about death, you can just ask. Permadeath is a thing that they float in front of your face, but like it isn't actually something that comes up in play. Unless you spam try to resurrect a very dead companion.
Your supplies have arrived.
Wizardry is a game you could play for like a couple of hours a day or even less and still pick it up another day and just carry on. You don't need to be spamming it. You don't need to be speedrunning it. It's no rush.
Have arrived for you.
Wizardry will beat that out of you. Like going to other normal gachas and thought I had to rush things. Yeah, there's no... The only person you're racing against is yourself. And the only reason you'd need to spend money in this game is because you want to progress faster or you want something very, 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 very specific for yourself. But it's all for you. It's not to compete with anyone else. It's all for you. So if you spend any money in this game, or you feel like you need to progress faster, make sure you're doing it for you, for your account. It's not to compete with anyone else because there is no real competition in this game. It doesn't matter. There's no need to be weird about it. It's just a single player game that happens to have some gacha monetization attached to it. No sweat. Yeah, you can log in once a week and grab all of your daily supplies for a whole week. Spending money is kind of cheating in this game. Yeah, the game's harder if you don't spend money, and since you're not trying to catch up to anyone, like you can't just not spend money.
All right.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
Absolutely, absolutely, Mass Report. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more, mate.
I shall pray for your success.
Like, in a way, Etheria and Wizardry are very similar in that you both are grinding, like, endlessly to reach a certain goal. The goals are very different, but in that respect, they're very similar. But in terms of, like, the design philosophy of them, they couldn't be further apart. Like, Etheria is constantly just setting you against other players. Wizardry doesn't do that at all. It's a very chill game that just happens to be kind of hardcore at the same time. But the hardcore part of it is just you against the enemy. It's just purely PvE. Wizardry is a very special game. And even though we are in a content drought of about 3 months, maybe going on 4 now, for a new player. There's so much content in this game. It's like 500 hours of content. 500 hours of pretty quality single player like dungeon crawler RPG that you can play through just at your own volition and pace.
The requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travels.
It feels so good when you do something in this game, when you get past something. It feels so good. Worth to make MC Wind Element in with the Raven Dagger. You could do Azurus. It'll only work on things that are weak to wind. It'll only give you a bonus there, and you will suddenly be very weak to fire. But there isn't much fire in the game, so wind is a pretty safe one to spec into. Give us your user ID so my party can help you in the dispatch mines. Is that how it works, Penguins? I'm not sure, mate. Yeah, and it's still there, right, Master Report? You can just go and play it whenever you want, and I'm sure you probably don't feel any pressure to play it. Like, it's just there. You can go back to it if you want to. Maybe you don't want to. It doesn't really matter.
The requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travels.
Another plus is also that this is finally a game my trash phone can probably run as well. Yeah, it might be able to. I have heard of people's phones overheating playing this game, though, so be careful. Like older phones.
We cannot lose as long as it without us. A sound victory. Just as expected. Another enemy is a quick way to die.
Yeah, Abyss 2, I think it's the water or something on Abyss 2. Really messes up phones. I think it's like the fountains of the water or something. It's weird.
Which request will you be taking? Safe travels.
Welcome. What do you seek? All
I still want to click the left panel.
Thank you very much.
It's so dirty that they switched it over. Wait, what's on monthly?
What do you seek?
Oh, of course, monthly refreshed, didn't it? I forgot it was a new month. Whoops.
I am always ready to serve.
Right, let's hit some ninja leveling. Let's do it. Let's make some magic happen. Now, because of the potion, you can sell for 40 gold. Yeah, maybe that's why they did it. Like, you can make your money back. We are at 4.6 mil. We need another 6 mil. We'll be there in no time.
Infiltrating.
Any thoughts on rename Kiraha class changes? Absolutely no idea, Strider. I wouldn't even like to guess. It could be literally anything. I'm going to guess that they're probably not going to be fighter? Like, fighter doesn't seem to fit very well, right?
This bores me.
I missed.
So I'd guess probably not priest either. So I'd guess maybe thief or mage. And there's a huge amount of difference between those two. Like, thief, it would be insane, and mage would be absolutely terrible. If they do thief, then both of those characters, whichever one of those gets thief, is going to be absolutely crackerinoed. Imagine if they do rename mage and Kiraha thief.
Let us be off.
Enemies are near. Who's this?
Mage would still be pretty bad. Like, I already have most of the useful mage stuff on her. Like, mage wouldn't really do that much for me. Samurai? I'd say it's pretty unlikely they get samurai, but like... You know,
I'll have to do my part as well.
A sound victory, just as expected. What do you think is inside?
Can I help you, Chili?
Good job.
I need mage trial anyway. I got an elf mage and a flute ready to do mage trial.
Onward.
They just don't really have any gear. Like, my main problem with mage trial is just that I'm not going to have any gear for it. But I think I will be able to get through it with... Assuming they don't let me melee stuff in there. I think I'll be able to get through it with nourishing drafts and moment of finality on main character. Without actually having to fuck around too much. She's really good. Elf Mage was incredible. For the first, like, 2 abysses. It's only when they brought out, like, easy access or easier access class changes. She kind of fell out of favour. And then, like, mobs started having too much HP in Abyss 3. And just being a pure mage wasn't enough anymore. You kind of need to be a priest as well. Or Shelly. Later on.
Infiltrating.
If melee does damage, then, I mean, it will be no problem. I'll just go in there as Wanderer. And smash the living shit out of everything there.
Careful now.
But I have a feeling they're going to make... If they made Fighter immune to Warrior, immune to Magic, whoops, then they're probably going to make Mage immune to Physical.
Onward.
Place my Elf Mage with a Sleepy Mage, yeah. She's basically Elf Mage plus, Shelly. Plus. What's it? Best priest I have is Galena, as I haven't gotten any legendary priests or anyone that class changes into one. That.
Onward.
An enemy.
It's perfectly fine. Galena's alright. She makes you resistant to crits, I think.
How did I miss?
A sound victory, just as expected. Let us be off.
Yeah, that's the problem. You need that crit resistance on your front row. Time to make Battle Galena. Galena class changes to Fighter. She looks like a kind of Amazon. It's pretty cool.
Careless.
Safety rings will surely save you. Surely.
I missed.
Yeah, Galena class changes to Fighter.
What do you think is inside?
Nice job, Lars. Great job, dude. I imagine the party's really easy. Because, like, you just kill one of her ads and then you taunt lock her.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
It's a speed check, yeah, sure.
Now. Good job.
Why am I saying logical? What do you mean? Logical in what sense? I'm just pretty logical in... I'm pretty logical in general. I don't know if you noticed. Like, what game do I say batshit crazy things in? True, Azarus. I have plenty of emotion for this game. I have a lot of passion for this game. I don't know if you can tell by the way I talk about it.
Good job.
you ever hear me sound deflated about a game, then that's the problem. That means that I'm not enjoying it, or I'm like, if I don't sound passionate about a game, then generally that means that I'm not having a good time, or like I'm tired, or I'm exhausted with it. Batshit crazy theory in Wizardry. I don't really have any. I don't have any batshit crazy theories in anything, really.
What do you think is
The most batshit crazy theory I think that I have heard in Wizardry that I really like is from Senna,
Good job.
who says that like the main character is actually Daphne in this game, because like he's so fucking burnt and ghoulish. He could be anyone.
Onward. Let us be off.
15 hours in this game, yeah, and basically nothing. That time's about 100. The good part of the Giga Necromancer's soul, maybe. Who's the evil part, Lily?
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
I really want to know what Lulu has to do with everything in this game. Like, it's why I'm so sad that Abyss 4 seems so far off, because, like, we're never going to find this stuff out. Especially if the game, you know, withers and dies away after a while.
We have the initiative.
And we'll never find out the story. Did you tell them spend more money? Lol. Poor boys. Lars?
Let us be off.
I got lucky on a shout.
An enemy.
That is not bad. It's not bad.
Enemies
Yeah, not bad.
such as this cannot
Fury
stand
momentum.
before us.
Yeah, basically. Bless you, Lars. Bless you. Now, you know a lot about the game as well. I'm sure that helps a lot.
Just as expected. Quick way to die.
Onward. I'll pound him with my flames.
They've done a lot of killing.
Oh, the passives. I didn't even look at the passives. Damn. Red, red, red. Holy moly. That is a cracking White Fang. I missed that completely. They want a strategy but uses brute force. Like, I know how to do the strategy now. I just can't do it because I'm not strong enough. But I know how to do it now, at least.
Let us be off.
I now understand how the boss works and what you're meant to do to beat it. But the damage is like, the damage is rough, dude. The outgoing damage, the speed that she ramps is crazy.
I missed. Why?
Yeah. And like switching back and forth doesn't really help that much. Wait. Oh, no. It does. It doesn't help that much. Like, I think what you're probably intended to do, right, is to make it so that the black one doesn't take any turns at all. Which one is the black chess piece? Fabian? Shit, I've got them mixed up. Fabian's the black chess piece, right?
Onward.
Now that's probably how you win that fight. But swapping back is rough. I'll try that tomorrow. Every stack that the black one gets, she gets more speed. That's the main problem.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Yeah, that just actually made me think of another way to try to do it.
What?
If you swap her back before each of her moves. It's rough though, man, like with all the freezes and stuff going on. It's probably like super RNG.
I'll have to do my part.
And the white one does get pretty strong as well.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, the cards make it really
Good
shitty.
job.
The freeze card is horrible.
Let us be off.
Enemy
Yeah.
here.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
It's just so RNG.
Good job.
Probably, yeah.
Onward.
This bores me.
Your fighter flute needs to class change back to mage or she can't compete in the proving ground. Oh, sorry, you mean the fighter proving grounds? What a beast. 07's the fighter flute. She can do it. I have faith in her. I believe in her.
Onward.
I was like, how is fighter flute going to compete in the mage proving grounds? That clock that the fighter one's coming back to.
They'll not escape.
It probably will be like that, yeah. Mages are plenty self-efficient, really. As long as you have a mage that's also a priest, then you're fine. If you don't have a mage that's also a priest, then yeah, it might be a bit harder. You're gonna have to bring loads of potions and things, probably. Good stuff, Lars.
Infiltrating.
Do you think they'll have it like still a good exam with Giga Physical Defense? So in the warrior proving ground, the fighter proving ground, they had complete magic immunity. All your magic would deal like 2 damage, literally 2 damage. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do the reverse, and that is hard damage reduction. It's not like defense or magic defense; it's actual damage reduction.
Move now.
So you can't mitigate that. But they might not do that. Who knows?
Careless.
Just to wait and see.
Cool. I missed.
Maybe they'll incentivize it in a different way, like having screenfuls of enemies or something like that, where you have to blast your way through loads and loads and loads of enemies, rather than having like big bosses.
Was a way to die.
This bores me.
Yeah, class change tickets are quite rare. Depends how good the rewards are and whether you need to class change to be able to get them, huh?
Now I'm ready for more.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Move now. Who's this?
My handbooks are never giving me class change books to change into a class. Only the class that they came from, classic. Yeah, it's all RNG. It's all different for everyone. Bad luck, Azorus.
How did I miss?
Let us be off.
Cello, no worries at all. Sleep well, man. Thank you for hanging out.
What could be
Treasure.
inside?
Anytime.
Careful now.
Oh, by the way, did you see? Ever play E33? Yeah, I have played a list of all the games I've played on stream is below the stream. I'm really sorry, I missed your message.
Job.
Getting a bit tired. My apologies. Yeah, right below the stream. There are a couple of others which were points redeems. They're listed on the Discord, but I didn't have enough space down below for all of them. Might do points redeems again later this month.
Onward.
If anyone wants to see me play anything particularly for a day, that's your opportunity.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
You have your points ready for the second I turn that on. Okay, penguins. Yeah, I'd say there's probably a good chance by the end of this month, just because I think we're going to run out of things to do in Etheria, and we're going to run out of things to do in Wizardry. Like after Ninja MC's finished leveling, and after we're kind of up to date on whatever's going on in Etheria, which we're getting there now.
Onward.
Like we're more waiting for things to come out in Etheria than anything.
Please leave this to me. You need
I
not.
could sit there and play Summit, but like I don't want to do that like an insane amount. Did the follow-up icon always appear? Never noticed it before. Follow-up icon? Can you specify, please? Or yes. You mean the message that comes up saying follow-up attack?
Infiltrating.
If that's what you mean, that was always... Yeah, that was always there. That's always been there. What on earth is this? Mount your friends. Experience the extreme simulated sporting sensation that's sweeping our digital nation. Mount your friends is a fiercely competitive sporting event for you to play with your friends in the contextual security of your own home, assuming that your home is not composed of innuendo. What? Ah, it's a climber game, is it? Just a climber game. Yeah, needless to say, I'm terrible at these. What, like, get over it? Or what's it called? Getting over it or something? As there is? It's kind of like that, doesn't it?
An enemy is there.
Seems like they make quite a lot of those nowadays.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I missed.
It went through a period where a lot of those, like, climber games got made.
I definitely took it more than you.
Teamwork. Onward.
An enemy. We can take him.
I quite like playing points within games. It's always a bit different. It's rare that they like drag on.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Usually a day is an okay amount of time to spend playing one of those games.
Let us be off.
Inconceivable.
Taking a memory in the head. Oh, sure. Good enough. Gray lives.
Type advantage.
Outer Wilds will be a good day stream game with usual length. The only issue with something like that is it's very expensive for a day's game. I've also seen all of Outer Wild played by Edie. Kind of kills that a little bit for me.
Move now.
There aren't really any single player games that I'd really like to play at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty much as spoiled as I can possibly be on that game. It was cool. Yeah, it's a cool game. What's the enemy here? The hell? I've been robbed. Been robbed of an enemy.
Let us be off.
It
Infiltrate.
must have just not gone out. It's the only explanation. I think that the enemies are hiding. That's cool.
Onward.
An enemy. Who's this?
You've done a lot of killing.
I only ever had 1 points redeem that I would have rather have not done, which was Shadow Gambit. All of our other points redeems were chill.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Fear and Hunger would have been cool to watch you play, but I think he said, "Yeah, I've already seen it all. I already know how Fear and Hunger goes." Cool game though. I'm glad I watched it rather than played it because I don't think I would have enjoyed playing it. But it was fun to watch.
Treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
It's a good story.
Careful now. Good job.
Oof.
Who's this?
They made lots of content for it. Really. I can believe it. Oof. Yeah, of course.
This bores me.
I don't think I've ever watched Frapolo. I don't know who I watched play it. I've no idea. I couldn't tell you.
I definitely took it.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Onward.
He's a funny bastard. Played or seen Void Stranger? I don't think so.
We can take him.
I missed.
Place your faith and embrace the void. What on earth is this? Oh god. I don't think I would enjoy this game very much. It'd probably be okay. Just very like old school action RPG. It's got a cool kind of style to it. Just not quite my thing. It's all turn-based, is it? Okay. Hey, Kato. Things are going okay, thank you. Things are going okay. We slammed our head against a ridiculous boss for a ridiculous amount of time in Etheria. Didn't kill it. And are now grinding Ninja MC XP. Maybe I skill good on MC? No. Absolutely not, Lyrium. Absolutely not. I would not bother.
Move now.
Yeah, level 3 is really a baseline for what you need to be able to deal a reasonable amount of damage, especially for a character other than Rene. Do I just make Rene Discipline 3? Yeah, I would say so. Like, I think if you're using Rene, you're much better off disciplining her than passing it along, and that's from someone who has tried using Moment of Finality on main character. It's honestly very weak. Like, Moment of Finality on Geralf has worked out really well, but it's been largely useless on main character. Arguably a waste of a copy.
Careful now.
Ooh.
Good job.
I'll show you.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I am on the defensive.
I will endure!
A curse on you.
That's what he does. Slow it down for you next time. Hold on.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Do not counter kill that. Do not even think about it.
On the defensive.
I will endure!
A curse on you.
So kinda.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Yeah. Nothing too special.
It's a quick way to die.
Onward. Opportunity knocks.
So cold.
Let us end
I'll have to do my part as well. Kiss tight.
Why?
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
I know. It sucks. Oh well. What can you do?
Infiltrating.
Yeah, no way to toggle it between fights.
They'll not escape.
You've done a lot of killing.
I missed. Why?
Have you played Alien Isolation? I've not played Alien Isolation, no. I've heard of it.
I definitely took out more than you.
This is a quick way to die.
Move now.
Alice really doesn't know why she misses using a stick from the back row. I think it's more like, how could I miss?
Onward.
She just has a lot of faith in herself, you know?
We have the initiative. Praise be to glorious
Yeah, faith. Problem? Problem, Azarus? Do you have another word in mind?
Now.
Please share with the class. Characters have dialogue after you start moving, after you've been stationary for a while. They do indeed. You've probably seen, Waspy, the song that Lulinade hums when you're in Garda, or when you're just standing idle. Might have seen a video on that.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ego. Yeah, some might call it that.
This bores me.
The thing she hums is really cool. It's just like the town theme, I think it is.
Onward.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
What am I looking at? The humming, yeah.
Right.
I see someone.
Very cool.
I see someone.
As you can see, I'm already subscribed to this guy. What on earth? What's that noise for? That's unreal. It's practically a growl. No need for that. We're civilized around here, Chili. We're civilized. We don't do that. We just yell at each other. Crikey.
Move now.
I see someone.
Inconceivable.
Type advantage.
You're pretty good.
Way to die.
She would like me to play with her more, no doubt.
Infiltrating.
She's a sweetie.
Something's here. Treasure,
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Try to play with all the cats after stream.
Onward.
Oh. Heavens above.
Move now.
An
Mage Proving Grounds will have a mage ring for Shelly to abuse. Possibly. I'm sure some people will be waiting for Way of the Mage. A Way of the Mage book for Iarimas. See if we actually get one. Who knows what they'll give us? Could be a ring. Could be anything really. Might just be like a ring with IQ on it or something like that.
Careful now.
Yeah, they are. They're all really good.
Good job.
That's why I subscribe to them. So I can find them again.
Let us be off.
I wouldn't be surprised
Inconceivable.
by 5 IQ rank. We'll know soon enough, probably. Oh boy.
Move now.
I'm sure Abyss 4 will be August. Abyss 4 will be August, right?
Onward.
Right? It's the same bug. Yeah, it's the same bug, Waspy. It's gonna still be there unless they put in some measure to get around it. Hey, Peacefully!
Now.
How have you been?
Good
What are you up to today? Living an exciting life?
Onward.
Very hot death. Oh dear. Very hot death indeed. your very own emote, Peacefully.
Onward.
Immortalized forever.
What? How did I miss?
You are cool with that emote, yeah? Peacefully, I did check with you yesterday as well, but I just want to make doubly sure. 'Cause I wouldn't want it to cause you distress. Make you feel like you're being bullied. Okay, that's cool.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell it.
Wizardry EOS. Wizardry's not EOS thing.
What is inside?
Wizardry's not EOS thing. It's still making way more than they expected it to ever. But like, yeah, it's not really surprising that the months of no content combined with a pretty weak month in terms of banner has really taken its toll.
Onward.
Yeah, no Abyss. That was the thing that really upset. Not that. I didn't really care about the revenue. But I was upset to see that Abyss 4 was not slated on the cards for this month.
Not escape.
I'll have to do my part as well.
A Burke rerun will correct that 1.6 million. It will turn it on its head. It will swivel it around to a 9.1.
Blood as much as I.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I said before, like, I would be very disappointed if we didn't see Abyss 4 in July, and it seems like we're not going to. Just sad. Yeah, it's fine for newer people, but it's fine for newer players, and I'm happy, you know, that newer players have a lot of stuff to get through, but for people who've been playing for a long time, and this is reflected in those revenue reports, like, people are bored. People are really bored. Luckily, this is a game that people can put down and pick back up again, rather than most gachas. But, you know, some people won't. That isn't going to apply to everyone.
Onward.
It's wacky on every month, Waspy, but, like, it's still a pretty good guide. Like, it's not gonna... It's not something you can use as gospel, but it's generally a pretty good guide.
Onward.
Almost every gacha has external revenue sources which are not counted in the reports.
Here I go.
An enemy.
Careless.
You've done a lot of killing.
Oh no, peacefully. Probably funded by a billionaire. It's really not. I wish it were though.
Why?
Of course, peacefully. If only it were funded by a billionaire.
What do you think is inside?
Move now.
Is it
Poor peacefully.
careful now? Good job.
Here I go.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sure most people will be hoping for that peacefully. I'd say it's probably between Mage and Thief for those two characters. I guess maybe I could see Kiraha as a fighter. Maybe. Like, he's pretty burly. Some might say he's a femboy, but personally I think he looks pretty burly, so maybe he could do fighter. Wanderer. Wanderer class change. That would not be great.
As long as we keep our wits about us. I missed.
Yeah, like Kiraha could be a fighter maybe. I can't really see Rine being a fighter. Just can't really see it happening.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, he would be. He would be insane. Insane fighter. Like, he would be better as a thief, though.
This.
Discipline 0 Rine is flimsy as fuck. She has like 414 HP or something. Yeah, 417, sorry. Close, close.
would be taken by surprise.
Warn me.
I missed. Type advantage.
Move now. Who's this?
My part as well.
MC Ninja is so much bulkier than the other ninjas, it's crazy. Like, unless you have them very, very high discipline. But aside from just HP, it's like all of the defenses and things from the other classes. Get loads and loads of shit.
Onward. Let us be off.
I would have liked to have farmed Lebican, but like Lebican is too wheel heavy. I hate wheeling. I hate wheeling while grinding.
Careless. You can't move.
I do it.
You asked for this.
Be nice to me, bunnies. Be nice to me. Thank you. You don't wheel. Damn. No wheeling's hardcore, peacefully. All I get in there when I don't wheel is like Azza or
Ready for more.
Infiltrating. Onward.
nice.
What? I've done a lot of killing.
Take that. I definitely took out more than
80 Faye. Holy moly.
Move now.
You're stacked peacefully.
We have the initiative. Praise be to our God. I've done a lot of killing. Do as you will with what's inside. Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I'm sure you get one eventually.
Opportunity.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. Got a good energy about it.
Opportunity. I missed. Why? A sound victory, just as expected.
ready for more.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Infiltrating.
Some had so much banging stuff. Do you be worried about bomb mates? Oh, I'm sorry, Revolving. Like, I think you mentioned bomb mates earlier, Revolving. I'm really sorry, man. I just completely spaced on it. I was like, I'll answer that in a second, and they didn't.
Onward.
What do you want to know about bond mates? Very sorry, Revolving.
Careless.
You should just, like, do whatever, man. Like, don't worry about bond mates too much. The only ones that I would say you should get these. Mel the Sniveling Thief. Mud the Eternal Novice. Those two. Very important. Surety, fuck it off. Who cares? Like, it's cool to pick up, but don't worry about it too much. The trap ones, they're a big deal. They're a big, big deal because it's very hard to get trap stats from any other source. So if you're going to do 2 bond mates, do Mel the Sniveling Thief and Mud the Eternal Novice. No. You attach them to a character, then you have to use Amnesia Incense to detach them from the character. Amnesia Incense is actually quite easy to get now. You overfarm a character, basically. You overfarm a bond mate, and you get Amnesia Incense. You can get it once a week from each bond mate. You can also buy it from the shop, or you can buy it from guild exchange points.
Onward.
You get Albano over and over, and Maurice over and over and over.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
Hey Lance! Good place to farm demons. Are you trying to do it for the quest? Astro Biggie? If you're trying to do it for the quest, I'd recommend that you just ignore them completely and go and do the other 2 magical creatures and insects for Den of Earth. But if you really do want to farm demons, 10th floor is probably the best bet. 10th floor of Abyss 3, like just doing kunai runs. Yeah, Den of Earth is really, really good for that quest. About as good as you're going to get. I just didn't do any of the demon stuff to finish mine. How have you been, dude? How's life?
Let us be off. We cannot lose as long as it's about us.
I'll have to do my part as well. You're pretty good. Such a
Can't imagine farming 10 mil XP from Ninja. I'm not really even farming it, just grinding for gear. Just get it in the process. Just eventually do enough content in the game that we'll get to level 60. Yes, Diego! Wizardry! Wizardry! I want to suck your blood! Oh, shit, peacefully. Don't get too turned on. Makes a lot of sense. Goober. Is there an easy way to brain off farm Den of Earth? I always waste too much time looking for traps. Yeah, you don't need to be looking for traps. I take a different route to most people on Den of Earth. I just go all the way north and then all the way west. I don't try walking through the middle. I don't bother. I find that quicker and easier. But I think most people follow, like, just try and cut through the middle. And you can just walk across the shit. It doesn't really matter.
What?
onward.
Gonna be too excited to watch Katanagari.
This bores
Maybe.
me.
Like, 5 mil or something, peacefully. I'll have a look in a second. Near perfect shell is technically a loss of 4 speed because you don't have a good module to pair it with. Oh no. Just under 5 mil.
Onward.
Of course the grind never ends.
What?
You're my
Let
dinner.
us in. You've done a lot of killing.
Do my part as well. Like this type.
Now I'm ready for more.
Infiltrating.
Who's this? Move now.
Peaceful, if you never watch any more of it, then it can never end. Have you thought about that?
Onward. Please leave this to me. You need not.
No.